What is that it? What the hell? There, there you go. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal? What's going on? Welcome to another stream. Uh, let's see. What is that? Let me cut this music down. Here, scroll down. Why is that on? Hold on, I had to reset my other computer because my everything was not working like it's supposed to. There we go. Quit that. For damn sure, quit that. All right, what's going on, guys? How are y'all guys doing today? For a second stream, uh, I do. Okay, let me look at what's going on. All right, Mayo Monkey's in the stream as well. What's up? Jay Rillo's here. All right, Bird Lady Speaks. Ain't seen you in a couple days. What's going on? You are here. She says, have a wonderful night, family. Miss y'all, love y'all. Cool beans. We got Auntie Dearest. She says she's making food. I'm going to listen until that's cooked. Oh, just feel. She said, let's see. Just feel like sharing that. That's cool. Mayo Monkey, I have three. I keep all three windows open and running. Well, you choose where you want to put your time. It says four when black simulcast. Listen, just pick one, bro. I didn't think about what you said to do. I think that's a good idea. Or disable the chat and the other ones. That's also good. Where you can disable the chats to keep everyone focused on to one channel. That's a good idea. I'm gonna have to run that by everyone. I don't want to do it right now. I'm just gonna run it by everyone later to make sure they like that. Um, I think we should do that when they are actually running their own uh day or whatever, where everyone funnels everything into that other stream. So I do like that attitude or that comment. That might work. We'll see if it works. We'll try it one day. Probably try it tomorrow since tomorrow's a streaming day for me gaming. If my fucking computer would work right. Lately it's been like right now my CPU is at point 0.9 on my streaming computer, which is weird. It shouldn't be that high, and I'm not even doing nothing worth it being that high. Let's see. We got B Rad in the building. We got Kylie's in the building. I got this chat box, but watching from LA. That's fine. That's awesome. That's cool. No chasers in the building. What's going on, my good brother? He's over here dropping links to people's channels. Thank you, good sir, for that. We always need a good mod out there, and you're doing a great job. D Will's in the building. Mama Carol's in the building. How are y'all guys doing tonight? Let's see. There's that Mike from Boston. Katie May's in here. Sinfinity's here. Hi y'all. Well, she said, he said, she. I don't know the gender. I'm just gonna say they said hi y'all. Clean that computer, man. I know, man. It shouldn't be running as high as it's running because I'm just using a virtual camera. I don't understand why it's running so heavy. If you don't know, 10 to 15% CPU usage is a lot, actually. I guess I don't know what's running. Let me see what's running on this computer. It's not that bad though. Let me look at the task manager and see what's going on in here. I know no one wants to hear this shit, but someone has to look at it. Oh, Microsoft. That's very high actually. I only have one window open though. That's weird. StreamYard is killing my computer actually. Well, this computer. It doesn't kill my other one. It kills this one, which is weird. It's fucking high. I'm at 45% CP. No shit. I'm at 90%, 91% CPU usage overall. That's extremely high. Most of it's coming from Microsoft Edge. That's crazy. Hmm. What's up, my good guy? How are ya?
Man, I'm good, bro. There has to be a better way to get on your computer and start OBS because I'll already have it open. But then if I haven't been on it for a while, or if I just close my computer down, just like
Hmm.
close it, then when I boot it back up, OBS is completely dark. It won't, the camera option, not option, but the camera plugin won't use my camera, and then I have to close completely out of OBS in
Hmm.
order for it to work. It's ridiculous. And then boot it back up.
I mean, I close mine all the time. I don't leave it open.
I mean, it'll be up. It's just it's annoying. It says,
It is. God damn, this computer is being bogged the fuck down. I didn't never look at it. I don't know why it's being bogged so down, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna be getting. Matter of fact, I should be getting another computer within probably 2 or 3 weeks. I don't
what
know.
kind of computer are you getting? Do you know?
I'm going. I want to get a desktop because I can expand it more than I can a laptop. So I'm going to be getting a desktop, and I'll just be expanding it with better not CPUs, but better uh,
GPU?
yeah, GPU. Because this, well, shit, I need better CPU actually, because my CPU is getting murdered right now. It says I have 13 fucking windows open. That's insane. I don't have 13 windows open. Jesus Christ, what is all this shit open? I don't even know what the fuck this is, bro.
Hey man, I'm the king of having open freaking tabs in my internet. It's crazy because I have to remind myself of things I was looking at. It's crazy.
Okay,
Shouldn't
so
be doing that. But yeah.
of my CPU, I have 13 Microsoft Edge windows open, right?
Mm,
Of those fucking windows, two up, one is 59% and one's 28%
mm.
usage. That is insane. And then, of course, OBS shouldn't be drawing as much CPU as it is because if you no, it's actually not that much. It's running off my GPU, which is good. So I'm not really
That's
worried
good.
about OBS. But
You
this
keep
fucking
King Shinar, you
G
keep talking about the spy, man. I mean, it's a good option, but I don't know. I mean, are you really making, you know, any dividends from that? I just, I haven't touched spy in a while. So
I never touched it, so I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never touched
homemade
it.
bone broth from scratch come out great. Yeah, Jay Rillo, bone broth is off the chain. One of my good friends that I went to school with, doctor school with, loved bone broth, and the sheer amount of ways a white man can create broth is ridiculous. This dude was all about the holistic shit. It was hilarious, but some of them tasted really really good. Others tasted pretty bland. And this is,
Look at Mayo. Look what this
I
nigga
said,
said.
Uncle Tom, I will talk to the CIA for but
Shit, I don't.
possibly,
Listen, even oh my god, this is so crazy. Because I'm looking at my OBS Studio actual usage, and it's at 28%, right?
using
Because I ha-
28% of your CPU or your GPU. Yeah, GPU.
it's my GPU, but still, it still shouldn't be that fucking high. But it says I have a lot of browser pages open. Do
Probably
I?
somewhere, man, in the background
Do
running.
I?
I got
Let me
browser.
see.
Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got so many browser pages open. It's not even funny.
No,
As
no,
a
no. This is
reminder,
my browser pages on OBS, but I don't think I.
you don't see them.
Okay. Never mind. I do, but they're not open though.
Tell you about niggas, boy. Tell you about
They're not open though, man. They're just part.
niggas.
Oh my god, this is. Oh, okay. I see why.
And options and individual SPY stocks. I only
That's
trade
why.
SPY options and ES futures and options on individual SPY stocks. I mean, I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. I understand. Caddy May, bone broth. Is it done? Okay, I'll be there in a second. Bone. Uh,
Uh, uh,
what? Wait, say again. Come here, boy. Boy.
boy.
Who?
Jesus Christ.
No, not that I know of. Let me know if they do.
Why
Caddy
you
May
wearing
said
glasses, nigga? God damn, you
he
make
wants to
yourself
be a
look
Let me tell
smart
you.
black. He
Let me
wants to
tell
be a
you.
smart.
I ain't got time for you Negroes today. Let me tell you what just happened.
All right, Malcolm X. Wait, before you do that, let me just ask.
I'm
Let me see
saying the
what Caddy
same
May
thing.
says. He does look like he does look like Malcolm X right before the fall. Bone broth is great, hence why chicken soup makes you feel better. Absolutely, Caddy. Okay, go ahead, bro.
Is it on the surface? Anyway, um, these
Big
little
Shit.
Negro kids, every time they leave my damn house,
yeah.
something ain't working. Let me tell you. So my
You need to
gaming
stop letting
headset,
them in your house.
that's it. No more blacks in my house. This is it. So my Turtle Beach
Yeah.
headset, bitch is like $150. All of a sudden now they not working. So I
Mm.
call all my nephews up. Yo, what the fuck? Why? Who broke my headset? Oh, we didn't even have them. Really? I said
The
you was
ones
playing
you
on.
wear, your Apple.
No, my Turtle Beach for my game. I got two
Okay,
sets.
okay,
So the
okay.
gaming headsets. Uncle Tom know how them gaming headsets be, man.
Oh, I do
Yeah.
Hey,
know. I got some too. Shit.
dude, I'm ready to kill these bastards. So none of them played the PlayStation, even though I saw all of them on there. None of them know what happened. I said, yo, y'all never coming back. I hope y'all know this. This is the last strike. Y'all
That's
I'm
motherfuckers
hilarious.
done
about to
probably
start
cost me
closing
like
shit out, bro.
$5,000. I'm not
That's
tired of these little niggers.
you bet, man. He say they cost you about 5 grand.
Hey, if I
Yeah, every time they
if I get cut off, it's because I'm closing a whole bunch of shit just to be
I
safe.
no
What's
worries,
going on?
man. Jay Rillo, that sounds good, man. That turkey, pork, and beef bones, that sounds good. You rendering them down to a broth, that sounds really good. What's up, Mama? Great to see you. Look, double Ruski said, "Good evening, ladies and gents, and King Shenard." That's funny, dude. I just got back from getting all this mulch. I got to put the mulch down, and it's man, it's gonna be.
Yep, it went down.
I thought I was gonna be home in time to do it. Guess not.
What up? Shit. I'm streaming right now, but once I get done streaming, I get on.
there you go, answering the calls on air. You ain't muted,
All
dumbass.
right, bro. For sure. It's because I
They
know
can't.
my brother ain't saying shit besides playing video games. That's all we talk about.
That's what got us caught up last time.
That's true. It did get us caught up.
And it wasn't either one of us on the panel.
I'm gonna
It
tell you
wasn't
who
two
got you
out of the
caught
three.
up. It's this. No, what? Let's highlight the nigga. That nigga got y'all caught up. Oh
Hey,
shit, I forgot.
what I did was expose a troll.
Well,
That's
that
what I
troll
did.
hasn't been back since, so he did a
Yeah,
lot of something.
yeah. I
Is that what you
exposed
calling
somebody
it?
who ain't need to be here.
That's
He
what you
look.
calling it?
Yep, that's what I'm sticking to it. Look, and not only that, not only is she not here, her partner in crime ain't here.
Oh, dog's in trouble.
Mama,
Mind
you
that.
right, Mama. Mama, you
We watch
100% right. They
at
should send
LA.
all kids. They should send all these kids to boarding
I,
school.
I did, and I don't know. Man, look, Sean John, thank you. Yes, I do tell great stories. Thank you, sir.
No, no, no,
What was I gonna
no,
say?
sir. No, sir.
Well,
Them
Malcolm X,
terrible
you got
stories.
the soapbox. Go ahead and speak.
Sir, your stories are terrible. And I'm wearing my
Oh, let me get rid of you. Uh, I don't know what this guy's talking about. I'll bring him back up real quick.
I want no Aphrodite show taken up for the black community, but I'm starting to think them
Oh, I
Africans
watched.
is more.
I know. I watched it. I was laughing my ass
It
off.
was
I'm not
hilarious,
gonna lie.
dude. What's that dude's name?
Judah.
Yeah, Judah.
The one who was
Judah know more.
talking about American blacks are gay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. East
That's not Judah.
African.
That was
There's East African something. I
yeah.
like them all, man. They all funny. Judah got a
They're
sense of humor,
hilarious.
especially when I told Judah I'm gonna come over there and eat rhino cheese with him. I don't even know where they
Oh
got
man,
that from. I'd say
you
kangaroo meat
know,
and rhino cheese.
kangaroo
And,
meat and rhino
rhino
cheese
cheese.
and dodo eggs.
I gotta use that next time. Dodo eggs.
And dodo eggs.
I told him we're gonna be over there. And he's doing the show tomorrow. So
Yes. And and vulture breasts and wings.
hmm oh, I gotta think of that.
Uh, I'd be like, you got them good vulture wings and breasts. Uh, Mama says, at Black's, I made a tomato, spinach, and egg scramble tonight with your tangy taco. It was absolutely out of sight good. Well,
No,
Mama, we aim to please.
hitting that shit.
I'm
He
so
got something
glad.
good with that tangy taco. He got something good with that.
I appreciate it, man. You know, I sometimes, and this is just me being completely honest. When I taste it, I don't even believe I made it. I'm like, and the batch you guys got, I allowed to kind of ferment over a year, so it really is robust. So I'll call that the the private label stuff you guys got. The new batch I made, it'll still be robust, but it ain't gonna be as robust as the spices that we're able to mix and mingle with one another.
Whatever, nigga.
Yeah. Fuck you very much. Ain't no dick holding around here, bastard.
I think that's gonna be a conversation we really need to have one of these days.
We do. We do.
No dick holding allowed over here at the porch. Jesus
Straight
Christ,
up.
stand on your own.
On your own, too. Now, we'll help you out sometimes, but we ain't going to
Nah,
hold your dick.
nigga. Nah, nigga. I ain't holding no other nigga dick. No,
We
it
ain't
ain't.
holding no dicks.
Not tonight.
But we ain't going to let you, you know our rules.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, man. I don't get it.
Try to get
Shit.
you some watch hours, Blacks. Get that super chat button, homie. Jay
Oh, there we
Rillo,
go. We
man,
good.
we working on it, bro. I'm at like 300 and some odd watch hours. It's the top of the year, but shit, this year is rolling through. So I'm looking at some ways to do it, man. I'm trying to post a couple more videos I'm editing now and some shorts. Just trying to get it going, bro. It's ridiculous. Now there is.
Katie May became a new member.
Oh snap, Katie May.
Oh shit! If I had my shit set up, it would be good, but I don't. Not today.
I'll give her the hand clap. Good job,
There we
Katie
go.
May. Good stuff. Thank you for becoming a member. I hope you choose my avatar to be in the chat. I'd appreciate that. But no, whichever one you choose will be awesome.
Yeah.
But except for this mother cracker right here in the middle with the glasses on.
Yeah, don't choose that nigga. That nigga ugly.
Yeah,
that nigga got some ugly ass features, nigga. Like
I guarantee you, people would choose mine over both of y'all's any day.
This nigga got some ugly fucking features. Let me see if I got it working right now. There we go. Woo! There you go. It's working. But when you think about using LAs, remember you should always think of this first.
No, fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Hey, let me ask you: Are you using what's that thing called? The deck?
Stream Deck.
Are you using a Stream Deck for that?
Yes. So there's a good thing about Stream Deck. You can have a virtual one and you can have one, but to have the virtual one, you got to have an actual Stream Deck as well. But
okay.
They're not expensive though. I got the 15 button one. Yeah, I got 15 buttons.
You choose an avatar. They should be up there.
The avatars are actually when you go like to put a smiley up there. It should be. You see all our avatars.
You should be able to choose avatars there. But yeah, I saw it on Amazon. I saw one on Amazon. Yeah. Look, I almost bought one of those 65-watt chargers from the Samsung store, and then I thought about it. I got my faculties back, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? That shit is worthless. They don't, they always conk out real bad, real quick. Might as well get a 25-watt.
What? You mean 25 amp
Watt, 25 watt.
charger for what? Your phone?
Yeah, for my phone.
Oh hell no.
They got a 25 watt. Okay, so they got a 15 watt, a 25 watt, a 45 watt, and a 65 watt. And at the Samsung store out here, they had one, a 65 watt and a 45 watt. And they were like $59 for the 65 watt and $50 for the 45 watt. And I almost bought two. And I was like, nah, man, I'm not doing that. Then I looked at the reviews on Samsung.com, and they didn't have really good reviews for them because they don't give you a long enough charger cable or anything like that. Plus, I was going down the charging times. It's supposed to charge really quickly, but it's not working for many people.
So
Bob says, go ahead.
Go ahead. If you look at my screen to the bottom left, that's my GoPro.
Oh snap! Let me see. Can you bring that up?
Yeah.
Larger.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong.
LA. Bob says at LA, you were fucking hilarious on Aphrodite.
He was.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm trying to.
You were, man. I will say that. With your Malcolm X ass, you definitely were.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They talk about me bad over there, but I hold my own.
Yeah. Yes, you did. Yes, you did, sir.
So the GoPro doesn't look bad.
No, it doesn't look bad at all.
It just seems darker than what it is. I guess I can lighten it.
It's just, it's just the angle isn't getting enough light. That's all.
No, it's not. It's up in a corner, but I can also have it moved too.
But it's a clear. I would say that it's as clear, if not clearer, than your main camera.
Yeah, the main camera's right here. That's why.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks like
and even that one doesn't get enough light.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Well, nigga, that's because you live in a cave right now. You in a cave.
The one that gets the most light is the bottom right, and that
one.
I
see that. Yes,
right next to the light is right next to that camera. That's the overhead.
He said, "I want to get
webcam."
Uncle Tom said, "I want to get me in all angles while you giving him this work on Call of Duty."
Yo, the funny thing is it charged?
Bob, you're right. Africans don't use lotion. Ashy knees, ashy elbows.
I don't use lotion either, actually.
Ashy little part between, the little web between their thumb and fingers. Yes, absolutely.
Between their thumb and fingers. The fuck out of here.
The meat between the thumb and fingers is ashy.
No, but man, I gotta get. I think I'm gonna get a new, not laptop, but desktop. Only reason I didn't like desktop because I don't want to have it standing on something, or I have to make a visual, or I have to build something for it to be sitting on, and it just makes a lot of more extra shit.
Here's my GoPro right here, man. It's been sitting here forever.
Which one is it?
This is the GoPro 8, and I bought. It's pretty much brand new. I never freaking use it, and
same one.
Yeah, and I haven't. So I downloaded the the
webcam app.
Yeah, onto the computer, and I can't get it to work in OBS.
I can show you a little bit. Yeah, one day we'll get on and do it.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. Yeah. Finally got my microphone to work on my computer. I had to change some settings, figured that out. It's cool, man. Learning on the fly.
If you look at the people that I told you to, they'll give you the ins and outs of the basic shit of OBS.
And you're right about that.
But I mean, if you wanna go even further, you gotta seek out that information. Seek
out the guru who lives on the top of the mountain.
Yeah, and that's the bad thing about these places. Oh, there we go. It's on now. Jesus Christ. So what you been doing all day, LA? I seen you on what's your name's channel, right? I seen you on Aphrodite's channel. And as soon as you was getting off, I was getting on. I was like, damn it. I started paying people. Started paying for shit, and then they shut the show down.
I saw you do it at the end of the show, but he said the closing remarks. And then you try to send a super chat.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to. I couldn't get him in. I couldn't get him the actual work correctly. I had some old disgusting shit to say that wouldn't let me. It wouldn't take.
That's annoying, man. You got to figure out how to be an asshole.
Yeah. All right, there we go. There's a live motion on my damn camera. This is my GoPro. This is why I put the GoPro up there. Do you plug it into your computer?
Yeah, absolutely. I plug it into my computer. Yes, like it'll work on my phone. Like I have the app. I can work it wirelessly on Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
But I use the plugin on the computer, and I didn't need the capture card to do that. I figured.
Nope.
So
Nope.
you know,
I'm
that
not
was-
using a capture card for it.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm obviously doing something wrong, so I have to figure that out. Absolutely. I watched YouTube videos. I thought I was doing it right. I thought I downloaded everything right, but obviously,
You probably did. It's just stupid.
yeah.
Dude, I've had so much problem like with the GoPro webcam app is trash. I'm just gonna let you know that
Yeah,
right now.
It is, bro.
I mean, because you had to fight with it, you got to unplug it, plug it back in, all that shit for it to take sometimes, and sometimes it just doesn't want to work right. And I just be like, you know what, fuck it. That's why it sits up there on that slider and barely gets used.
Oh, man, I got so many freaking. I got so much paperwork to do. It's not even freaking funny. For clearance.
Night is cooking with the night. Nightish, bring your punk ass up here. We don't have the thing dropped because I don't really have anything to talk about. I just want to say let's talk. I would say let's talk about what we talked about earlier, but I don't want to go down that path again.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about racism.
Well, it really wasn't about racism per se, which was actually different from what podcast should. It was just about oppression.
About being oppressed.
Oh my god, I can't take that conversation anymore.
Nah,
If you would like to come
nobody's
up,
oppressed over here.
Shit, my bad. I put in.
If anything, I'm facing oppression from LA.
Yeah,
That's a
his
fact.
face oppresses me.
You know, he oppresses everyone here.
All right, there we go. All the channels have now been link dropped. So if you're on either one of those channels, you can come up and state something that you want to talk about. It can be anything. It's open panel, open conversation.
Man, just don't talk about.
Yeah. Well, even if you want to get into it, I'm not. I'm not gonna say I don't want to get into it, but I will. Cause that's what I did. Look at this. Look at this motherfucker right here. Look at this Afrodamus. This motherfucker.
Oh, is Abradamus up here? Where's he at?
No, Afrodamus with the $5 super chat says, "Why are the blacks lying on us? We do use lotion, cocoa butter, and shea butter. Actually, you use what is it? Palm oil. That's what you use. You use palm oil. I give you that because that's what made y'all. You know, that's what you sold us for."
Shit, I ain't even giving them that.
Yeah, that's what's y'all biggest trade right there was palm oil because you know you send off your slaves to go work the palm oil fields or whatever the fuck it is to how to get the shit out of the world, and then you used it to help trade us. That's pretty much what y'all did. So
and when that messed up, Uncle Tom, that was messed up. Just messed up.
You know what's wrong? I think we should have an open conversation on why Africans want to come to America because obviously it's a better country. We already know it's a better country, right?
Yes,
that's why they're all fighting over here to get over here. Either that or they're trying to get to the UK or China or someplace. Even though the Chinese hate their ass, you know, it's a good reason. It's a good conversation to have. So hey, if you want some of your African friends to come up here, Afrodamus, and we have this discussion on how great America is and every other country that y'all want to continue to lead all the African countries. Just want to throw that out there. If you have the money, y'all don't stay in your own country. If you can explain that to me, it'll be much appreciated.
I want to know when I'm getting my beachfront property, sir.
Cal, what's up, man?
Hello, people.
Hello. How are ya?
I'm very good, thank you. How's everyone doing today themselves?
Very good. Sir, did you see my did you see the HTML code?
Yeah, you sent it to me on WhatsApp.
Thank you. I just wanted to make sure that you had it.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Secondly, do you know rightly how I can post it on each of my website's pages?
Yeah, Just JavaScript. You literally just put it right below the top of the script in the page. In the HTML, you use JavaScript and like starts with scripts. You just post it underneath it. It's pretty simple stuff when you know where to put it. You need
So
to show me where to put it. Is that what you're asking me?
no, yeah. Just tell me where to put it so that I can put it there.
Yeah,
You know-
yeah. I'll send you a nice image so it's like
Thank you, sir. That would work. That
I'll do that
would
for you.
I have a question for you, you old mofo. Have
What,
you
me?
not used MySpace, nigga? Because MySpace, that's all you did was HTML coding.
Bro,
I did that with Tumblr.
I did use MySpace, and I do remember that. But dude, it's been so freaking long. I'm like, what are they talking about? Because it's antiquated for me. I haven't done any of that type of coding, which is crazy. That it's easier now, but it's less common. It's crazy. But yes, I do know what you're talking about, you bastard.
Mm-hmm.
And I am so unproficient at it. Thanks.
You know what? I mean, they're teaching these kids these days, so it won't take that long for you to get proficient in it. Probably a couple of weeks. It's
You're
not that
absolutely
hard.
right.
It's not that hard.
It's not hard. It probably will take a couple
It's just
hours.
annoying, actually. It's just really fucking annoying because if you miss one dash or space or whatever, it's
You're
gonna-
you're effed.
yeah. So you got to go back and figure out what you left out, which is really stupid. But yeah,
And Alfredamus, you don't have tell the truth, man. We know
Locksmith
that you
Germany,
don't
MySpace
use-
is still up. I still know my login. Matter of fact, I can log in for you guys. This is just
I'm too young for
King
MySpace. I don't have
Chenard,
MySpace.
the new website is gonna launch hopefully in the next week or so.
Yeah, as soon as possible.
Yeah, because I have my secret agent working helping me do this in
you
the
CIA
background.
agent or is it the other white guy?
Secret
MI5.
agent man, secret
CIA, pure MI5 stuff.
agent man.
Hey,
James Bond
LA,
stuff right
this one's for you. You.
L.A. Wilkes, my
Go ahead,
land.
read.
And
Oh, you gotta let the.
Oh, my bad. You gotta
Go
read.
ahead.
LA
Go ahead,
can't
Malcolm.
read. Come on, don't be mean.
Excuse
He's
me,
looking very
gentlemen. I was trying to edit a video, but
He was trying to add and subtract, and now we're ruining that. All right, go ahead.
See how long he's throwing it off, right? Instead of reading it.
sir, I won a reading contest. Always remember that. From the Aphrodite report, thank you, you dirty Nigerian. At L.A. Wilkes, my land in Kufi cannot be a part of the reparations. I worked hard for that. I worked hard for it from the white man.
You fucked up twice,
Sir, the white man has nothing to do with you. And I wish you take your tether ass back to Okawuna, the region in Africa that you came from, because you let the Africans attack me today. And I was nothing but humble. I
You
bought
did.
kangaroo meat and rhino soup to the African nation for y'all, and y'all didn't accept it.
What kind of eggs
That's
did you
all I
bring, LA? What kind of eggs did you bring?
It was
Shit, where's my
pterodactyl eggs
password?
or vulture eggs. I'm sorry, vulture eggs.
Dodo eggs.
Same difference.
I know this is not the right password, but
Mayo, I still haven't used ChatGPT. That's funny.
Oh, you're not missing out. You're not missing out. It's you see how politically left leaning it is. It says we won't write a story about Donald Trump, but they'll write stories about Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton. Like it's very petty stuff. You ask them to talk about anything controversial or that the lefties use against the right, they don't do it. They say we are non-political. But if you do anything that's like pro-lefty, they.
Well, that's because they are the ones coding it. You know what? I got something to talk about. So that Maryland law. We touched on it briefly. Now, I didn't even know that they were talking about Maryland, and I didn't even make in the arguments I made, everybody else is making, and I hadn't even watched anything on it. I think Mayo was the one who brought it up about the getting rid of the felony murder charge for people under the age of 25.
Bad idea.
And they made the same arguments against it that I was making, saying, you can't smoke at the age of 21. They raise the age of smoking to 21, but then they lower the age for you to be able to decide whether or not you want to be a transformer to the age of 3 and 5 years old.
I think it's Decepticon, but we'll go with
There you
Transformer.
go. It's a Decepticon, absolutely. And then, people will be running around carte blanche, allowing
What up,
people
Dude Dirty?
who fall under that law to commit murders.
Bad
This shit's
idea.
taking forever. I have a 62 photos in here that I'm trying to, because I'm on my MySpace page right now. If y'all didn't know that, it's still up and running.
If you take away the punishment for a thing such as murder, no matter what the age, it gives the impression to especially younger children, oh, I can do this and get away with it because of my age. It's just a bad idea. One of the most notorious murders in Britain is by 2 10-year-old boys against a 2-year-old boy, and they got 8 years, and the second one reoffended twice for child. You know what? So
How long ago was that?
1993. It's the
Was
case
that-
of James Bolger.
Was that the one where they got him? They coerced him at the mall and
Yeah.
then
Took
took
him
him
to the train
somewhere and
track.
beat him to death. I thought it was 3 of them.
It was 2 10-year-old boys that killed a 2-year-old baby.
They had him on camera taking him from the mall.
Yeah, and what they put batteries inside of him, if you know what I mean. And that element was never discussed until the second one has been arrested twice for distributing and possessing child, you know what. So but they
Crazy
had
how
2
long it
10-year-olds.
takes to fucking-
They had 8 years at a detention place for minors. So they had 8 years of, eating ice cream and jelly, playing video games, playing pool and snooker, you name it. And they have secret identities. So if we say their name or show their face, we get prison time and a fine, and they get new identities under the taxpayer. They're one of 6, or the two of them are 2 of 6 to have lifelong anonymity in Britain, meaning you're not allowed to talk about their name, location, face, anything. So they're protected. Really, really, they protected the culprits more than say the victim's family. Like the mum got no support. The mum doesn't even know if she lives next door to the person under UK law. It's a really sad case.
Dude, look at this nigga. Look at this jigger.
But that's why if you take away felony assault, no matter what the age, it sends a really bad example. Like I know some kid in America shot his mum in the head because she didn't buy him a VR headset. So if you don't charge that kid with murder, how will he be rehabilitated not to shoot someone else in the face?
That's a
Really
good
bad
question.
idea. Really bad idea. Murder is murder is murder. It doesn't matter what age you are. Murder is murder. There should be no benefits for
according
anyone.
to the lefties, they don't want it to. If you do a crime underneath the age of 25, you should get away with murder. So
Yeah, they'll do murder, then they'll do molestation, and then they'll do stuff that they want to do to younger people, and then they'll sneak that in. It's just a way to test the waters, really, isn't it? Take away murder, then assault, then the next thing, then the next thing, and then wouldn't you know it, the whole world is Chicago, and it's no fun.
Oh yes, Uncle Daddy. That's what this nigga name is. It's gonna be Uncle Daddy. What up, Mayo? How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. But the biggest problem with like this one single law, it was just like with rainbow marriage. It's just going to spread out from here. It'll be 18 for felonies, period. Or it'll be 25 and under for felonies, period. Or anybody under 25 gets charged as a minor because their brain isn't formed yet. If this is the route they want to go, okay, you can't get a driver's license or sign a contract until you're 25.
Yeah, nor can you serve in the United States military. All these, the arguments
Smoke.
can be made. It's ridiculous that they would.
Yeah,
and of course, it's sponsored by a black woman. It's always, they are the catalysts for everything debaucherous, man. They trick them. They trick them into doing not in the sense that they don't know what they're doing, but just they trick them into being the savior for everyone else except for their own. It's insanity, man. The cognitive dissonance is palpable.
I think black women have way too much empathy for black criminals.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
You know that North Korean lady? You know, someone Park.
That's my wife, B Rat. Which
The
Yeomi
North.
Park.
Yeah. She's the North Korean lady that escaped, went on Joe Rogan talking about eating rats, and yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
Yeomi Park.
She did an interview, and then that afternoon walks in Chicago with her daughter, got punched, beaten up by a black lady, got her purse robbed by a black lady, and then when she started phoning the police, a whole crowd surrounded her, calling her a racist, like telling her not to phone the cops and that.
Well, she was a racist. I believe you get what you deserve. She deserved it.
Yeah, how dare she get robbed by a black female?
How dare it? I mean, if you advocate for the other side for it, then anything that happens to you, I
She
don't know.
does not,
not.
sir.
She's
She does
a
not
North
advocate for
Korean.
the other side.
Oh, okay. If she did, I thought he was saying that she did advocate
She
for
fled
it.
North Korea, and it's a black woman that's her downfall. Isn't that mad?
Oh, okay. I thought she was
Did she
talking about
die?
she was.
No, she didn't die. She got surrounded by people telling her not to phone the police, calling her
What's
racist.
that reminds me of that one comedy sketch from Dave Chappelle, like The Real World, where the white dude moves in and then they start lambasting him for no reason, and the girl was like, "Why are you looking at me like that?" He's like, "I don't know how I'm looking at you, Keisha. How am I looking at you like that?" And then Eddie Murphy's brother comes over there and stabs him with a shank and hands it off to somebody, and it's similar to that, man. It was a they foretold what was going to be happening, man, and what happens. You can't advocate for, you can't live with Negroes, man. You just can't.
Well,
Not
and
the
you,
Negroes.
it's funny you said, but did she die? Because that's the answer you get from the left.
Absolutely.
Anytime something happens to anybody else.
But did she
Man.
die though?
No.
And I will tell you this: do not use MySpace because I've been waiting here for probably about 15 minutes and none of my pictures have popped up.
Why doesn't work? I thought about letting you up, Aphrodite.
This is
Then I let
dirty
you
mess.
up, and I was like, nah, let me
Hold
put
up,
it
sir.
back.
Hold up, sir.
Afrodamus
That is
and
all,
Elon
man.
Musk, two great African Americans.
Look,
Yes, sir.
look.
Sir.
What,
Not right.
thank you
Something
very
right.
much. When are you blacks going to take responsibility?
Aphrodite, are you nursing a cold?
Oh, sorry.
You look like you got the flu. You got COVID. I mean, you have any issues?
No, I'm fine. What?
Sir,
Oh, sorry, that was
Sir.
echoing. I had to get out of the YouTube.
sir. Now, when you're around the Africans, you wear the whole mumbo jumbo outfit. But
Look,
as soon as you're
Look,
around
can
the
you?
black-
Why are you focusing on my outfit, sir?
This is
Because
African
this is a
code
good-
switching.
This is a crime that you've been pulling off for a long time, sir. And I think somebody need to call it out. So
Look,
where is your
okay,
coochie
so
and your
okay, what
chain?
is your? So are you trying to say you're gonna come on my channel and try to focus on outfit to try to change the African's mind so they can think I'm not real African? Is this where we're going? Is this what you're
Sir,
trying to do, LA? What are you going to
Yes.
gain by doing this?
Hopefully
You're
I
code
gain that.
switching, sir.
Huh?
Yes, hopefully I can gain that beach house. That's my goal.
You know, I was at the Black Show, the Lapif Network, right? The Black Show, and Chaotic was trying to brag, saying, "Oh, talking about the Tuskegee Airmen." He said, "Where would the Africans be?" I said, "My grandfather fought in the Second World War in the British Army." Carl, you're British, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Carl,
I am.
Carl, you know the respect. Imagine this, Carl, right? Maybe these Americans, they are not very smart. They wouldn't know this. But my
Nope.
grandfather
No, dog,
was
you ain't coming up.
he was invited to Buckingham Palace by
Oh,
the
wow.
Queen of England because of his service. So right? If you were
Sir,
a
was he-
soldier in Second World War being invited by the Queen, do you
Yeah.
think that's just an ordinary soldier?
Oh,
Sir, he
absolutely
was
not.
there.
No, that's
Sir, hold
excuse
up,
me.
hold up,
Excuse,
Kyle.
no. You don't disrespect
Kyle.
dead Queen Liz like that. God rest her soul.
Kyle,
Amen. Look,
Kyle,
LA.
he was there.
Look, LA now.
Respectfully, Kyle, shut up. Aphrodite, respectfully, sir. Your Negro grandfather was there to clean the floors, sir. Respectfully, he
No,
was not.
no,
Yes,
no,
he was a butler,
no,
sir.
no,
They
no.
wasn't
He
giving
wasn't.
him a gun. They
He
wasn't
wasn't.
giving him a gun.
Look, I got pictures of my grandfather.
Shame
Okay,
on you, LA.
You
let
sure it
me
was your
tell you,
Butler
grandfather?
outfit.
my grandfather commanded a battalion. Okay,
No, I know you lying
he
now,
was a
nigga.
British soldier. Carl,
Was he
can you
cleaning
allow
out the
Carl?
ship?
Can you allow Carl to speak on
Sir,
the
can we
type of
see pictures,
soldiers
please? I
that
need
the
to see photos.
Queen, that the
Was he
Queen?
cleaning out cesspools?
Hold on. Can you allow
Cleaning-
Carl to explain the type of soldiers that makes it to Buckingham Palace because of their service?
Only the very
Now he
best,
British.
only
Now
strong
he British.
leaders, only strong
Now he
leaders
British.
that led their team into victory. You
Thank
don't
you.
see losers getting. Did he get knighted or did he get a medal?
He
No.
did get the medal.
No,
What was
okay.
the medal's name?
Oh, he did.
Look, he's got several of them. In fact, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay.
You telling me you don't know the medal's
Look,
name?
here's the thing.
Okay. go
The
ahead.
point is, my grandfather was not a Negro bootlicker.
Yeah, he was. That nigga was.
You see?
That nigga was a mud
He
hut
was-
building
he was
champion.
an
That's what he
African-
was.
He wasn't a Negro bootlicker. He was an African booty licker.
No, he was not. He was not a tap dancer. Okay.
What was it?
I
A black
told you,
Italian Afrodamus?
he- Afrodamus. Your grandfather was a mud hut champion builder. Okay.
Oh, man, why are you jealous?
Was it a black battalion?
Why are you jealous?
Was it a
Like
black
he-
battalion
He got
Afrodamus?
up there and said mud
Yeah.
duck champion.
Yeah, what'd you say, Mayor?
Was it a black battalion? A
Yes.
battalion of black soldiers?
Yes.
So
And-
he was a
and-
Negro Wrangler.
No, there was some. There was some whites. You know what? In fact,
I'm just kidding, man.
I met my grandfather, like some of the people he served with, white British soldiers. These were old men at the time. And, they loved like meeting me,
Yo.
young Negro, you know what I'm saying? But I wasn't like the tap dancing American Negro. We were
Ah.
real
So you were
Negro.
tap dancing African Negro.
No, we are Africans.
Okay.
Look, do you know, like at one time we were, British citizens, British subjects?
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
was about to say we was kings. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
No, that's for fake Negroes. We exist in the real world. Okay? We exist in the real world.
And what world is that,
Hey,
Aphrodite?
so how much mud water have you drank?
What?
How much
Hey,
mud water
Hey,
have you drank?
check this out. Check this out. Let me tell you this, right? L.A. Wilkes. L.A. Wilkes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
L.A. Wilkes, why do you like to come and trigger people on my channel? What's that all about?
I came in peace. What are you talking about? You can play
Hey,
the
tell 'em
tapes
what you
back,
brought,
sir.
LA. Tell them
I
what you brought.
Sir, I bought kangaroo meat and rhinoceros
That's
cheese.
Australian.
Oh well,
Hey,
sir, I didn't.
Hey, this
realize
guy
it was
said that rhino cheese, and I asked him who made the rhino cheese. He told me Chinese. I was like, I can't eat that. I'm African. We can trust the Chinese like that.
Hey,
Despite
there's
you,
a lot
guys
of
think
Chinese.
you guys
there's
think
some, there's some
you guys
Afro
think we
knees over there. Okay, there's
you
a
got-
lot of Afro knees over there.
nah
Stop
man.
playing.
It's like 5 of them.
You're fucking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like 5 of them in the neighborhood.
I get that.
Okay.
You look, Uncle Tom, I get it. You trying to rep your people. It's only 5 of y'all.
I don't do that. Listen,
Look, LA Wilkes, his people. There's a lot of them,
I realized
and definitely blacks who defied. He's got a whole village behind
Yeah.
him.
listen.
I
Us
came over there.
Afro
in
knees
peace
is gonna be
today,
taking
sir.
over. Is gonna
Hey.
be taking over Africa.
Hey,
I
that
don't see how
Negro,
y'all
he
talk.
gonna show up. He gonna be in a deep argument trying to convince people. Man, I'm from Chicago. They're like, hey, yeah, we get it. You lived in Chicago, but we know your ass from Umbutu village.
Sir, I came
And of
over there.
course,
in peace.
LA Wilkes,
Goddamn.
he look like one of those Igbos that are mixed with
Don't you keep saying?
Portuguese.
I'm about tired of your
Portuguese.
chat keep saying it. Your chat keep telling me I'm Igbo, and I'm telling y'all I'm not. I'm
Exactly.
tired of
So,
Igbo.
so what do you?
Man,
what
no.
saying?
They
Aphrodite,
got
what
tired
you
of
saying,
your
sir?
ass. Huh?
What tribe are you saying I'm from? Aphrodite. What are you saying, sir?
I think you would fit in mostly in Nigeria, like Yoruba tribe, or maybe even Akan. You see, you got that one.
I can't.
Akan, like Ghana, in Ghana, like
Oh, Ghana. Okay. Yeah.
Ashanti or Fanti, but from the coastal regions. And LA works for sure, Nigeria, no doubt.
My mom's Nigerian, bro.
Yeah, I mean, Uncle Tom, we know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
We-
God.
Simon, did you
Well,
apologize?
speak-
Hold on, it's Simon. Simon, are you African?
No, he's just ugly.
Depends what day you ask.
Look, look, I heard you guys lying up here talking about Africans don't use lotion. Where the hell you got that from?
I know
Just-
y'all use palm
look,
oil. I know that.
Nah, because you guys saw a couple of ashy Africans don't mean all of us are ashy, man.
Nigga, y'all listen. Flies
Look.
use your eyeballs as ice skating rinks.
Man, look. Let me tell you, man. We got we got shea butter, we got cocoa butter,
Mm.
right? We got what is it called? We got coconut oil. Okay,
Yeah.
we got the herbs. I
They
think
got
you
coconuts in Africa.
look.
Hey,
You
no
blacks,
taste.
You have
I
zebra
think
oil,
that-
sir.
Hey,
look,
hey,
are you
let us see
surprised?
your-
I think you blacks are just jealous.
Let us see your elbows, nigga.
I think you blacks are just jealous.
Do you have
Where you-
zebra oil, sir?
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, let's see it. We know why you wearing that jacket now. Let's see your
You know what,
elbows.
Afrodamus, earlier today, Afrodamus, you was an African American. All of a sudden now you turning on a black. See, that's my problem with you, sir. You go back and forth when you need to go
Look,
back and forth. So.
Look,
Are you
look,
African now?
look. Here's the thing, man. You came on my show, and here's the first thing this guy said.
really
Let me tell you guys, okay? Who, me?
The hell? Yeah.
Sir. Oh yeah, sir. I am an African.
Are
True
you
and
living
true.
in Africa?
Look, that's not the point. Yes, I am in Africa.
No, wait a second.
Yes, I am in Africa in a village called,
Sir, are you
Kumbanga.
in
Village
Africa
called
right
you
now?
know. I don't know a village called you know. What are you talking about?
Afrodamus,
Where
you in
No,
Africa right now?
Kumbanga. Have you heard of Kumbanga?
You are chatting shit.
Have you heard of Kumbanga?
Yo, this nigga out here right now.
Look,
It's living-
okay, where do you think I am? You don't think I'm in Africa?
I know you're not in
I'm asking
Africa,
you a
sir.
question, bro.
I know
Look,
you're not in Africa.
LA, I wasn't talking to you, man. Let me talk to LA. I wasn't talking to you, man. Can you let the British guy talk?
Listen,
Okay.
all of you.
Look,
Look,
Simon. Let me tell you, my friend. If I am not in Africa, where am I, sir? Why would I tell you I am in Africa? And I'm what?
suspect. You're a real suspect.
So are you saying I am not African, sir? Sir, I walk with lions. Did you not see my videos?
I'm not saying you're not in Africa. I'm saying where
I
are
seen you at the beach, nigga.
Look,
What the fuck
I am right next to the beach, boy. Right next to the beach.
This guy is suspect. Like a
No,
That
suspect.
nigga.
Are you
is a motherfucking-
accusing me of being a white supremacist?
You're
Yes.
saying all
Yes,
this shit
sir.
about
That's a fact.
Africa, and you're not from Africa.
That's a fact,
you don't
sir.
live in Africa. You don't know what African people are going through right now. You chatting
Well, I'm
shit.
Afro knees, so we
Sir,
gonna call
I
it
am
that
a
way.
real African. Even in my
Sounds
song.
African than you, son.
If you go listen to my song, you would hear it there. They call me Afridamus, the real African, sir.
The real African. They call you the real African, even though there's 54
I
countries in
beg you, play
Africa.
that song. Play it. Go,
Uncle
go.
Tom, why are you so jealous
Play
of
the
me
song.
being
Play the
African?
song.
Oh, I'm not jealous. I love being from America.
But here's a British guy. He's trying to challenge me being an African. What is this all about?
I'd love to hear African.
Sir, I am a real African, all the way from Timbuktu.
Do you have a visa? Do you have a visa for America?
LA works. I was talking to the British guy, like LA works. Why are you so hell bent on trying to
Expose your blind ass. I'm not trying to expose you, sir. I'm just trying to let the truth come out.
Oh my lord!
Why
Just
is there
let
an
me
American
bring-
flag in the background? I just want to know that.
hold on?
I'm from
You,
Africa.
you didn't see Africa. You didn't see any. Where's the American? Look, where's the American? American what American
Hey,
flag?
the Somali Navy gave him that flag. They
Oh,
kept it
that's
in
right.
1983.
Hey,
Okay.
hey, did you guys know Mayo came in my chat today? And then this guy called, and Mayo was like, "Is that the Somali Navy guy?" I was like, "Mayo, why are you trying to start this fight all over again? Why do you have to bring this up?"
Somali pirates. That's what they are.
What he say?
Oh
He said,
yeah,
"My
Carl
grandfather
said it.
killed 20 of you. My grandfather killed 20 of you. You American bastard. My grandfather."
I know
So,
everything about Africa. I know about Zimbabwe.
No, you
don't.
I know about.
Are you from
I know-
Africa, Simon? Are you
No.
from Africa?
I know everything about South Africa.
No,
I know
you do
everything
not.
No, I know everything about Africa because I'm from Africa. But
Where?
yet,
Where in
I'm not
Africa?
from- I'm not from Africa.
Where are you from?
He's from the motherland.
Yo,
He's from the
bro,
bottom.
Mama
of the bottom.
Sia.
Are you from London or Reading or
you
Birmingham?
are- I'm very suspect about you. I'm trying to understand
not
why you're talking
allegation.
about Africa.
Look,
Because you're
He's
clearly not
Gambian.
from Africa.
because
my
I am
wife-
look,
My
I am
wife
an
is from
African.
Africa, bruv. Listen, I went to Africa. My wife was from Africa. You don't act like an African.
How do Africans act?
Hey, what if he is an
Not like you,
Americanized
bro.
African?
Uncle Tom, why are you doing this to me, Uncle Tom?
Suspect.
Uncle Tom, you acting like L.A. Wilkes now. Have you been
no.
eating some kangaroo meat too?
No. I eat zebra cakes. I eat zebra cakes and Twinkies.
Hey, why is Quinn Shinad mad always? Why is he always mad?
He's a troll. He's a sad
I
man.
have no clue. I just came up there in peace today, sir, and they attacked me for no reason. I came up there, I spoke to Judah, my cousin, and Judah turned on me. Judah's supposed to be my friend. Judah keep turning on me.
Okay, what did you say? What did you say to him? Can you let the people know what you said?
I would have to go back on the tape, sir. I got.
Okay, how about let me remind you. How about this? Hey, Judah, I sent you some rhino meat in the mail. Did you receive it?
Sir, that was
you remember that? And then you came on the chat. You said, Judah, how come I said hello to you? You ignored me, but you know how you ignoring the kangaroo meat I sent you. How did you think that was supposed to go, sir?
Yo, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, bro? Are there kangaroos in Africa?
No, they don't have kangaroos in Africa. They have them in Australia, sir.
Why is Simon here? I thought we banned his ass from the channel.
No, because he's trying to catch me. That's his goal.
We didn't ban Simon.
He's trying to catch me in something, sir. They do not have kangaroos in Africa.
What the fuck are you talking about then, bro? You kangaroo eating post.
Look,
Hey,
look,
fuck all that.
maybe they have kangaroo
all that,
pets.
Simon, you gonna
Maybe
apologize?
kangaroo pets, right?
Simon, you gonna apologize?
About what?
He don't
know about-
remember.
Let me bring your ass down. You gonna apologize? Just say nod your head yes. Nod your head yes. All right. Apologize.
About what?
Okay. Continue, Aphrodite.
Yeah, where's the British guy? He said I sound suspect.
You sound Gambian.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What is he listening to?
I don't know. He's not listening to you.
So LA Wilkes, when are you gonna move back to Cameroon?
I told you when I get my my beach house, sir. You have plenty of
Yeah,
them.
well, the beach house is in Cameroon.
Yes, I told you when you sign it over
How
to
about
me,
now?
I'll be there.
Well, I do
Am
not
I
have a
crazy?
beach. I don't have a beach
How about
house
now?
in Cameroon.
Sir, I have video of you telling everybody you have a beach house in Cameroon. What a video, sir. Respectfully, you're a liar. So
No,
How
not
about
in
now, Simon?
not in Cameroon, sir.
You need to tell
Sir,
me
I
what I,
don't care
need
if
to
it's a gay-
apologize for.
You know
I
why?
don't care if it's in Cambodia,
I don't.
sir.
I
I want
really
my
don't.
beach house.
Unless you were drunk.
I may have been drunk.
All right. Well,
You say
just
you may
one
have been.
time.
I'll tell you in the back. I'll tell you in the back chat.
There you go.
No. We said we ain't gonna keep making peace, man. You better tell them now in front of everybody, or I tell them.
I don't mind.
I was I was typing.
It's not a big
Go ahead.
problem. I mean, be
You
transparent. I mean,
you said
So
something.
Simon, are you? What part of Africa are you from?
no,
Hold
no,
on,
I'm,
Afrodamus.
I'm,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
Afrodamus.
wait,
You
oh,
was
yeah,
you was very disrespectful to Black Thought's mother.
Mother.
Who?
Simon, you
So
said
that's
something about Black Thought's mama.
Oh,
Mima.
okay.
right? Okay, what did I say?
You said I fuck your mama
Right.
while she was on the channel, while she was listening, sir.
This is why you shouldn't drink at night, Simon. You drink alone all the time.
No, I could
Now,
take it.
if you would have said that about my mom, I would have been fine because I literally said something about your sister right before that. So it would have been all fair
Yeah.
game.
My
But Black
sister
Thoughts,
can take it.
Black Thought. Please don't make me say a joke. But Black Thoughts, mom is actually taking up for
Do
you,
what
saying
you
that
need
you were a
to do.
nice person.
Hey,
All right, but the point is,
No,
Yeah,
the
no,
point
well,
is, the
I
point
appreciate
is,
that. I appreciate that.
yeah, the point is, just apologize.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I realized I did that, and sometimes I come on live streams and I'm just in my own state.
All right, good.
A
No
drunken
worries.
state.
Thank you very much for that
Does that
apology.
make sense?
Acadia,
Yes,
Does that make
I,
sense?
Acadia, it
I,
was a
I
mistake.
appreciate that apology, and I don't accept it.
You don't need to accept it. I'm just saying.
I'm just playing, man. I'm just playing. Thank you.
good.
Yeah,
You good.
that's
You good.
fine. I mean, because I've had the same situation, and I've not necessarily accepted the apology from somebody else, and that's fine. But
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's one thing on this channel because like I said this channel is more family oriented. Other than other ones, we will not accept any disrespect to any other one's family unless the family's up there to defend themselves. And or matter of fact, we're just not talking about any wives or anyone's family. You can talk about the
Okay.
person, call them all kind of dick lickers, dick holders, all that shit. I'm fine with that. Just don't talk about
All right.
they
all right,
family. That's
I'll
it.
tell you something. Just
Just
moving
like when your
forward.
just hold on, no, just like when your sister was up here, we didn't really allow any disrespect towards her when your sister came. So
Yeah,
just
yeah,
disrespect with disrespect. That's all.
yeah. I appreciate that. Just moving
sir.
forward.
You got I thought you were playing hit me.
I do have a blunt tongue.
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
What was it you wanted me to see?
But it's not necessarily personal. It's not personal.
Yeah, but I get that. It goes back to the point about someone else's family. That's all. And I don't want that. That's when stuff started going real left when we start getting personal with people's family.
Well,
But I just asked
as
if
I
we
said,
just stay away from that.
Yeah, I apologize.
For sure. Hey, we can move on. You good? We'll make sure we tell Black Thoughts you said what you have to say. And you back.
Brown rules. I appreciate brown rules, and
Cool.
you know.
That's it. Other than that, you can talk about me all day. I don't give two shits. The motherfucking call me fat all my life.
I
I'll be
don't
all
know.
right.
If this is the thing. Like
Yeah,
when we start to talk about this
That's
stuff,
true.
and you go, okay, you don't give a shit about how I can talk about you.
Yeah.
I may say something about you, and then you're gonna get offended.
I
This is the
won't.
thing.
I won't.
I swear to God, I will say something
Listen,
right
if
now.
it's
and you're
about
gonna get
me,
offended.
that is fine. I don't care. You listen. You think you the first person to talk shit to me all my life, bro?
No, I'm just saying that's just how
Okay,
it goes.
all right.
It's like,
Because
people
I'm
get
gonna be like
offended.
this. You can say whatever you want, as long as you don't put your hands on me. We cool. That's it. I don't give a fuck what else you say about me. You can say you call me broke, dusty, piece of shit, dick licker, all that kind of shit.
All
I don't
you
care.
need to realize is if I'm rocking with you brothers, I'm rocking in peace. I ain't up here trying
I feel
to
you, Trey.
be
I feel
at
you.
you. So if someone got offended, that's a personal thing. It's not really sort of like a thing.
It was a personal dig at his mom. That's why, and his mom was actually
Yeah, but
taking up for you.
even at that, you need to be able to move away and talk. You can't be.
Well, he did. He gave you time. He
oh,
put you on timeout.
Yeah, he blocked me. So the fact
Yeah,
of
he
the
put you on
matter is,
timeout. That means
that's
give you
a-
time
no,
to think.
That's not having a conversation. No, that's not giving me a time.
Well,
to think.
here's the
That's
thing.
making any different.
Simon, we knew you were inebriated. So that's the reason why we said we're going to give you a timeout and wait till you come back
You
with a
don't know
clearer
I'm
mind.
inebriated or not.
Nigga, you
don't
was
know.
Yes,
a-
Reed. Come
Nigga,
on.
nigga, you was inebriated.
Nigga, you
No.
was off your rocker. You were
You were definitely
Inebriated.
off your walker.
Yo, I'll tell you something. Just because I'm a better actor than most of you
Oh,
guys,
okay.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever you say.
that
Whatever
doesn't
you
mean I'm inebriated. You
Sure.
understand?
Sure. Now we're going to
It's
move on because I don't want to talk
Sure,
about
we'll
this.
take that. We accept that. Thank you.
Hey,
All right.
hey, I got a question for LA. LA,
Thank you.
what did you
Yes,
think
sir.
about when your cousin Judas said in his village, right? He said when he saw the blacks here eating chicken, he was shocked. He said, "Cause chickens were their pets." Did you? Because every African I know, I remember African, like when people come from the village. I used to have aunties. They come from the village. The greatest gift is the chicken, the rooster. Oh man, goat, that's overdoing it. Chicken is standard, but goat, yes, that means they love you beyond standard. What did you think when he said the chickens were just pets?
I just wanted to ask him if the chicken was the pet. Did y'all eat the dog? Did y'all eat the dog or y'all eat the chicken?
You
But
see,
you know what?
okay, okay. Now you see why he ignores you.
No.
See, but I got the listen. I got the actual clip of. I didn't realize I said I was sending him rhino meat. Hold on, let me let y'all hear it because I apologize to Judah. I didn't realize I said what I said. I'm sorry, man. This was bad on my behalf. I shouldn't have said this.
You, they only want to go to countries that are a bit developed.
Before I speak, hello to my African brothers. I have nothing but love for you.
I'm
I,
coming
I
here to kick
bought
some
some.
ass, bro.
I bought some rhino meat for my welfare. I will be with you.
Wait, LA Wilkes, LA Wilkes.
Yes, sir.
Ty, is Ty your, because Ty is part Indian. Is he your cousin?
Ty is my soul brother, and I don't appreciate
Okay.
the Zulu tribe ganging up on my
The
cousin.
Zulu. Do you see any
The
Zulu
Zulu
on here? How did the Zulu come into this? If there's any Zulu in the chat,
sir,
this guy is
It's
bringing
the
you guys
poor
into
American
this.
sir,
educational system.
respectfully, y'all let the woman king take over all y'all tribes in Africa. I seen the movie. She whipped
I
all the
seen
men
the movie
asses in
too.
the movie. The
That's a
woman king, sir.
generalized statement, man. How does a
They
woman king
sold your
concern me in
ancestors,
Cameroon?
son.
The
What
woman
what
king
kind of
whipped all
generalized
your ass.
statement?
Respect.
By your
No woman
logic,
beat a
though,
black
they sold
American
your
ass.
ancestors.
Hold on. Let me read. The visionary of love is a white European. She said, "I must
You
admit,
see how
I
he
even
flipped the
wouldn't
white women?
want to hear an immigrant in my country say it's my country, even if he has passport. He's just a citizen. That's why I'm
Hey,
not in Europe.
stop talking
I am
shit about
in
white women.
America."
What's wrong with you?
Visionary of
But
love.
even
The
even
country,
America,
this country is country of immigrants. This is
but
why I avoid.
No, it is
Hold
not.
on. This is why I did not go to Europe, because these Europeans, they are because they can claim it's their original land. You wouldn't have argument, right?
Yes, you
It is
will.
our
So
original land.
we'll
Yeah,
let
we
these
own your
Europeans
shit.
continue to live in their old environment, and we will continue to live in America, the
You know
greatest
why? You
place
know why?
on
Because
this
you know
side
the
of
African
but
Africa.
Europeans.
but
You
when
know
I
the
came into
Europeans.
No,
America,
Did you
right?
hear what
You were
the Spanish
disrespectful all day
Europeans
to
did
me.
to them Africans? They killed them at the border. You remember that?
That's right.
Um,
No, when I
are
came
you
into
mad?
America, right?
No,
Guess
I'm
what the
asking by immigrants. It wouldn't have been an Immigration Act of 18.
Oh, this one
And
Afrodamas.
know
This
that,
is
like,
Afrodamas
look,
and
we
Pinkman.
mean serious, so they can take they don't so that they don't take it for granted, like the blacks are taking their
What do
citizenship
you
for granted. Go ahead,
Hold
LA.
on. Let me ask you that. Why do
Afrodamas?
you
What do you
think
mean by
black
we?
Americans
What
are
do you mean by
taking?
we, sir?
You know, weak as
We
fuck.
Why are
What?
black Americans?
That's
How are
some
we
weak
taking it for
shit.
granted? Please explain.
Well, here's the thing. You're
What do
over
you mean by
here.
we?
Sorry, I'm
You're over.
just
Oh,
doing
LA,
commentary.
you're not in the same group with him.
No. You said we as you are part of us, sir. Are you?
Oh no.
Are you?
Well, this is our.
with
This
a
is
black
our.
king?
Hold on. Hold on. I think there's been a confusion here. Let me make sure I clear this.
This nigga.
We.
Now he got the black card. Look how he spelled honorary, y'all. Afrodamas. Who did you say
Ah!
sent you the? Who did you say sent you the honorary card again?
The blacks, the
So
black
he messed up
leaders.
the word. He
Yes,
messed up the
from
word.
the yes,
You
from
came
the
out of some
basement.
real dumb nigga sort of conversation out there, man.
What?
Come on. That's some dumb nigga
Sir,
conversation.
look, Simon, you should come to the Afrodamus report
You need
and
to actually say my
participate.
name
How
properly.
can you hold on? You
My
just
name.
heard like a little excerpt. Come there. Come on the channel. What's going on here?
Negro,
I
can
ain't
you make
coming on
your
your channel.
fucking
Say Simon properly.
damn ignorant?
Say
Fuck.
Simon properly.
So yeah.
He's like, Simon.
Black people nowhere. Simon, why don't you go on the show, Simon? They'll welcome you there.
What?
They
I
welcome
got
me
a
every
wife.
time.
Look, listen, bruv. My ex-wife was from Uganda. Okay, I know what Africa's about. So I don't. What this guy is chatting about is BS. Do you
Who?
understand?
What is
this
BS? Who? Me?
Yeah, exactly. Do you understand? He doesn't even know what
So
BS
did you
means.
did you
He's
like
what
my
are you
show?
talking about?
Did you like what he showed?
This is the thing. Like, what I've learned about this
They
culture is
disrespectful.
about likes. It's about
I come there with open arms.
love
So
language. It's
Simon,
about love.
let me
Oh,
ask you.
wait. Just
Hold
give
on,
me a second.
Simon. So from my show, am I African? Did you think
2
I'm
minutes,
African?
bruv. 2 minutes, bruv. All you're about
That's
is
too
love
much.
languages.
Make it 60
All you're
seconds.
about, hold it for a second. All you're about is indoctrination. No, wait a second. The fact of the matter is your race literally put us all in this situation from bang. Like your race was so ennobled that they allowed white people to turn around and make us slaves. So do not talk to me about BS. Do you understand? Like, because
That's BS.
you want to come around and go, okay,
Calvinism,
yeah,
blah, blah, who defy, blah, who
we're
defy.
there. It's like you can't really say anything,
Simon.
right? Because I literally had my ex-wife turn around to me and
Simon.
say, "Why?" All right,
Simon, let me
Hold on, Simon. Simon, you said I can't say anything. If I cannot, then why am I saying so much then?
Nigga, you're a slave. Like, at the end of
hold
the
on,
day,
hold on,
right?
hold on. Let me hold on.
Then
Hold on.
why?
Let me put some astro turf into this shit, right? Because I don't know what I can't stand you Africans anyway. The problem with you saying that they allowed us to be slaves. We were already slaves inside of Africa. We did not win the tribal wars that was fought between us, and that's what they was able to sell you as property. Because at that time of the centuries that it was, if you do not win your tribal war or your war period, you are someone else's slave. So no matter what you look like, or no matter where you're at in the world, there was slavery going on because they didn't win their war between the tribes that they were fighting. No matter if you were white, black, brown, Puerto Rican, Asian, Native American, all that shit. If you did not win your war between tribes, you were their slaves and property to be sold. That was just the way of the world.
That's why I want my
So
reparations from Afrodamus. He owes me my beach
Well,
house.
that would mean I would have to agree that what happened was wrong.
Exactly. So I don't think it was wrong. But see,
Why would I? What if my ancestors won the war? Why would I sit here and be a
because I'm
war
gonna tell you
person and
why,
say
right?
until my ancestors were terrible? In fact, I hailed them for winning.
Okay, you held them. Okay,
What?
I like the way you say that. I like the way you say that because you know what the problem is? That y'all motherfuckers with the pot belly commercial with the motherfuckers walking around with the stomach all poked out, looking like goddamn pregnant ants and shit. With flies rolling across their eyeballs and shit. That was your people because you showed your property, right?
But how do you know that might not be a scam?
Oh, it
I've
was
never
true.
seen that.
I
I've never
bet
seen
you
that.
didn't. I bet you
I
didn't. You
never saw
probably
it in real life.
You probably don't see the cobalt mines
Look,
either. That them Asians with them
all I
Chinese
know
over there.
is
Uncle Tom, I'm sure
all I
the
know
Sally
is when we
Brothers
go back,
commercial is available on YouTube.
all I know is if we roll the clock back,
Y'all were winners. I give you.
if we roll the clock back, I would be royalty as usual. So, I'm not pissed off about ancient history. I love
Me either.
ancient history.
Bruh,
You know?
this is
It is ancient.
Look,
I agree with you.
Simon, I know you're not gonna like this, but my ancestors won the war.
That's
We
it.
won.
Wait a sec. What war?
The war to sell people into slavery. We had plenty of slaves. We
know
had
what?
to get rid of them somehow.
You
Like
sound
what were they supposed to do with them? Kill them? They had to sell them.
You know,
The white people needed workers in plantations, right?
there was this movie about
And Simon, I think your ancestors were slave traders. You look like a
They
slave
probably
trader.
was. He looked
Because
like a
let me
slave
tell
trader.
you, you know why I even set it up this way? In
see,
fact,
won't let me talk.
many people that came into slavery, they came from the coast. Hold on, they came from the coast. Their ancestors. You know how Australia is? some of the Africans on that coast were getting rid of their criminals. No,
That's
this
what
is the
that's
truth.
what the British did. That's what
Some
British did.
people, some of the Africans in those societies were convicted of crimes. These were 10-time felons. They were tired of them stealing cows, chickens, goats. How long can they keep announcing on trees, putting their picture up? The white man came and the chief needed alcohol, umbrellas, and horses. And nigga, you got to go.
That's
And that's
true.
what happened.
All right, so can I talk now?
So now you want to get mad at me? I was in there. I just
ain't mad
read
at-
what happened.
Yo, bro, I'm just talking to you. But I'm just saying, like, you need to give me a minute to talk back to you because
Yeah, and you can show our people all you want. We won
I
the
would
war
have
in
been
the
saying,
past.
hey, show your people. I'm asking you a question. So this
You
is not
so you.
Africa.
Why are you guys such haters, man?
I'm asking you. This is not Africa. This is not Africa. Afrikaans.
Look at them
No,
shit.
you see
Oh.
these.
Look at that shit. Nigga dirty as fuck. Get that little boy some clean water. You got him sitting in mud water and shit. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Right.
Afrikaans. This not your
Look, I
commercial.
get. Look.
Hey, she do got long hair though. She do got long. I give her that. She got long
Look.
hair.
Look, maybe this is happening in some country. Africa's 54 countries. It's huge.
Look at that shit. What? This
Maybe,
nigga got
maybe they're down on their luck, but that's not gonna change history.
That's a lot of motherfuckers down they luck right there. I just want they in one area drinking mud water. Look at that mud water. I told
That will
you.
never change history.
Look at that rice.
Look
Look,
at
a
the
white
white
man
man
brought
come over
rice
here.
to y'all. Look at that. Niggas ain't brushed his teeth in 22 years. Look at that.
So you guys are you're showing me kids who are down in a refugee area.
Not my fault. Not my fault. That's your fault, bro.
Nah.
Afrikaans.
Yeah,
you
look
living
at
in the
look,
beach house.
look at those
This
good
is
Living in
white
the beach
people.
house while they suffering.
Afrodamus, come
You're
get your
sure-
kids.
You're showing me, for example, it's like somebody showing, people in Hurricane Katrina. You're showing people in Hurricane Katrina to people in LA. Did the hurricane happen in LA?
Hey, here's
No,
the thing. Here's the
It
thing,
did
right?
not.
Here's the thing, Afrodamus. That happens every day for y'all niggas. See,
No,
that,
it doesn't.
You are goddamn.
But
Hold on,
how
let me-
how does
let me
that
pull up-
change?
Let me pull up.
How
let me
does
pull
that
it up
change
right. Hold
history?
on. No.
How does
I'm
that
fucking-
change history?
History is we've been free for a long time. Y'all nigga over there still fighting
Free?
to get mud water.
You're
Motherfucker,
free?
yeah. Then a motherfucker.
You're free,
Then a
Yes,
motherfucker.
we are
Uncle
free, sir.
Tom.
You
Are
are
you
free,
free?
Then a motherfucker.
Okay, if you
You're
say so.
Afrikaans.
No,
Can I ask
ain't
you a
no
question,
say. I
sir?
know.
Simon,
Sir,
is
you-
Uncle Tom free?
Simon don't know shit. He can't even stop drinking.
Let him talk.
Uncle Tom won the slavery lottery.
That's
No.
fucking right.
Look, here's the
And
thing.
so did-
You
so
know,
did-
Hey,
you know how he
hey,
didn't
you know what
win?
it is? You know what?
Because
Us-
because
us
not
Negroes-
only not
Hold on,
only
hold
did
on,
we
hold on,
win
hold on.
not only did I win in history, right? I came back, I became a U.S. citizen.
Yeah,
So
why
I
you come
won.
over here? If
Because
Africa was
I
so-
won, because I'm a free. I'm double dipping.
No.
I'm double dipping.
If Africa was so great,
You're allowed to do that.
why you over here, nigga?
Because I'm a smart Negro. Because
Okay,
I have
so
a
that
country.
means-
I have
that
my
means-
own country now.
you have- now you got-
Let me
now he's rolling his
explain. Let me
R's and shit.
explain.
I got my own country.
Let me finish
Nigga
because
rolling
let me
his
finish.
R's and
Let me
shit.
finish because
Go
I'm
ahead.
just like the Chinese. I have my own country, right? America is built by immigrants for immigrants. There's, like your Federal Reserve, you guys cheated. You can print so much money, right? So the smart thing is, why would I sit in my territory and complain when I can come here and take it and go invest it back in my territory, my country?
Yeah,
Oh,
See?
you've been investing in your
Because
country?
I'm a smart Negro.
Where'd you invested in?
Because I became, I became an American citizen equal to you
fucking right.
Negroes.
Just
you
say
know?
America's better. Now we can squash this right now.
Look, no. America is the greatest place on this side of heaven, and we participated in building America.
No, you didn't participate.
Because we
Shit.
sent,
You
we
just
sent.
came over here.
No, we sent our workers.
You came over here
starting.
to extract
No, from
material
1619,
and
from
motherfucking-
1619, we sent
You did
workers.
1690
We
my
sent
ass.
workers
Get the
here.
fuck out of here. You
We
didn't
sent
see
them
shit.
to Jamaica, Haiti,
You ain't
Cuba,
shit. You know what?
and the
You know what?
United States. We have been sending. So
Hey, no.
here's
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
tell you like this.
Uncle Tom, where do you think your grandparents came from?
Afrodamas. First off, I think my dad's white. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga Asian white. But besides the point, here's what I'm gonna say to you, right? You just got lucky those white folks kept getting malaria and shit, and they ain't have nothing to keep them from taking over Africa.
Lord.
But as we know right now, how many U.S. bases are in the whole continent of Africa?
Well, here's the thing. They can
No.
Here's the
Ain't
thing.
no
Let
thing.
me finish.
Just
Let me finish. Let me explain. Let me explain. Here's the thing. Let me tell you. From 18.
What I'm
Hold
saying-
on. Hold on.
No,
Have you heard of the?
Hold
Have
on,
you
hold
heard of the Berlin Conference with the partition of Africa?
No one gives a fuck. All I
Here's
want to know
the
is how
thing.
many.
No, let me explain. Let me
How
explain.
many U.S.
Because-
bases are in Africa? That's all I want to know.
Look, just like the British failed.
It's so bad that we
Hold
gotta
on.
play.
Here's
what
the
is it,
thing. Just like
Africom?
the Arabs.
Africom?
Oh, let me
I think it's
finish.
called
Just like
Africom. I think it's what it is.
just like the Arabs failed, the British failed, the
No, they didn't fail in
Americans,
Africa.
the
No,
Americans. None of you will ever be able to control our territory.
You're
We
in
are
fucking
Africans.
We
You know,
allow
we-
y'all to live
What
there.
are you talking about?
No.
We hold on. Let me tell you something. We allow
No.
y'all to stay in Africa.
Who
Think
is
about this shit.
we? Who is we?
Me and my white folk brethren that live in America,
Look,
we
look.
allow
Look,
motherfuckers to live
look,
there.
look,
Because
look.
how many? You didn't answer the question.
Look,
How many bases
look,
are in
look.
Africa?
Uncle Tom, let me hold on, Uncle Tom.
Answer that.
Uncle Tom, let me break this down to you. I know
No,
you
I
all.
don't need a
Hold
break
on,
it down.
hold on,
I just
hold on.
need an
Hold on,
answer.
I'll explain.
I don't need an explanation.
I understand that American people that stay here, right?
Uh-huh.
They have this, self-fulfilling thing. They think you're great. I get that.
No, it ain't no thing. We know.
Hold on. I get that. But
If we was
look,
running from cheetahs and shit, we would be faster, y'all. But we don't run from cheetahs every day. So
America,
it's all right.
look, America is a great place, right?
No, it's the
nice
best place. You
Hold
got
on,
it right.
hold on. It's a nice place, but I hate to break it to you. Just like everybody else fell from ever
No, they didn't
taking
fall.
over Africa. You can
No, they
have
didn't.
you can have a billion station in Africa. You will
Hey, how
never
many
be
nukes-
able to.
Hey,
you
how
will
many
never.
nukes does Africa have?
Hold on.
How many nukes
look,
does Africa have?
Look, how many nukes do you guys have, and you still
A
can't
lot.
take over Africa?
How? No, bitch.
Uncle
if there
Tom,
was a drop
Uncle
point
Tom,
over there-
Uncle Tom, Uncle Tom.
Hey,
You
didn't
know
answer the question.
the difference is Uncle
how
Tom.
How many
But let me
bases are
tell
over
this,
there?
Uncle Tom.
Just answer that.
I have nothing against the white man, your master.
Yes, you do. Yes, you
No,
do.
your master, the white man,
she
came
right
to
there.
Africa.
She's
Wait.
right there. Hold on.
Hold on, let me finish. The white
Whatever
man
camera she
came.
is, she's over here. She's my
Hold
master.
on, let me finish. The white man came over to Africa and saw me.
Still there.
Hold on, let me finish and said the
We never
Afridamus.
left. White
Let
folks
me
never
finish.
left.
Let me finish. But can I speak? He
Go
said
ahead.
the Afridamus. Can you come to our country and use your skills?
That's
And
what we
I
said?
did. That's what they said.
That's
No,
what they said?
no, not you, because you're not white. I'm talking pure white. This person was blonde and blue hair.
Oh God.
Because they told me, they said the Negroes, you don't need to worry about them. They're like the butt of the gun.
There's this motherfucker said there's no bases in Africa. Are you fucking
So,
insane?
like, there's very
You're
few bases. Let
fucking
me tell you,
insane.
they have U.S. base in Djibouti, right? Djibouti in
Uh-huh.
East Africa, like,
So this
right?
motherfucker right here is
And
retarded.
even though the U.S. have base in Djibouti, you can't even control Somalia.
We don't want to control it. We don't even like
because
Somalia.
not true. Because the U.S. policy,
Oh
go
my
read
God.
it. They want to control. You can't even control Somalia.
Listen, if we wanted to control it, we would.
No,
We just
no,
choose
you
to let
cannot.
you
Because
niggas
look,
stay. Listen,
look.
hold on.
The Somalian Navy is giving you work. The Somalian Navy, who you call pirates, pirates, these are navies.
Let's get this nigga out of here. There's no goddamn Navy from Somalia. No, I'm fucking with you.
Look, the Somalian Navy, that you guys like to accuse of being pirates.
They are pirates. Stop lying, nigga. Why you acting like they not pirates, nigga? They just big ass cons. That's what they are.
All right. First of all, look, let me explain. Did this Somali that you call pirates, did you see them get in boats going to other people's territory? No, you come in their territory, so they gotta stop you. So if you talking about territories, we got all this. Look, first of all, I'm going to repeat myself. Just like the British, the Arabs, everyone failed. You, the Chinese, everyone.
Man, ain't no one failed. There's a whole bunch of China as Afronese over there. That's what my name is. I'm Afronese, so we over there taking over. And now I'm gonna tell you, Afrodamus.
Look, none of you pale skins will ever control us Africans. Africa for Africans. We would invite you. We would allow you to come in, but you would never control us. It would never happen.
Control whatever.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask questions rather than talking all the time? Because you might learn something.
Go ahead, British man. Go ahead, the Queen's pet.
Nigga. If you want to talk like that, then fine. I'm just saying, like, you can actually open your ears.
Look, if you want to tap dance, go ahead and tap dance, my friend.
So Afrodamus, I'm gonna be 100% with you, right? Me and my white brethren over here, right? We allow you shitty ass Africans to stay in every part of Africa.
Sure,
right?
That's what you want to believe, but that's not reality.
It's a reality.
That's not reality.
It is. Why it's not
Sure,
reality?
because first of all, let me tell you. First of all, right? You look at historically, they want to take over Africa.
No.
Look, we are not just sitting there waiting.
No,
it's not reality.
We extrapolate resources from you guys.
Uncle Tom.
And you know what? We allow
you are not as great as you think. You're fooling yourself.
We allow you to do it at a very low price.
That's not true. That's not true.
Very true.
Uncle
That's
Tom.
why y'all still drinking mud water over there.
That's not true either, Uncle Tom.
Fuck out of here,
Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom, we have our own country.
You know what?
We have our own land.
Y'all taught Haiti how to eat mud cookies. That's what the fuck y'all
Uncle
taught.
Tom.
Y'all over there eating dirt and shit.
Uncle Tom.
Dirt water and
I don't know. Here's the thing. Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom, I'll tell you. I'm not surprised by what you read in books, right?
I don't read.
You are telling me. Hold on. You are telling me.
Yes.
Plantation stories because you're telling me the story.
Yeah.
No, I'm just telling you. It's plantation story. This is not real. I'm telling you reality. I have an entire beachfront property.
That's because we allow you to have it.
Who is we? Who is we?
The American genocide killings crew. That's what it is. Because we genocide a lot of y'all motherfuckers.
Look, if he helps you go to sleep at night.
Listen, you're not an American president if you haven't dropped bombs on brown motherfuckers over in the other territories. Just remember that shit, right?
Here's the thing: the world have changed. And
no, it hasn't. No, we allow our foreign policy allows us to leave you dirty niggas alone. That's why you're eating.
Look. Here's the thing: we figured out you guys' game, and I'm telling you,
y'all didn't figure out shit.
Look. The standing you think you have in the world, you no longer have it. I'm telling you.
No.
You no longer have it.
No, we do. We just
look, Uncle Tom. When was the last time you traveled outside of America? When?
3 years ago.
Okay. Travel right now outside of America. Go to any African country. Pick your choice.
I don't want to drink water that has mud. It has feces.
But I mean, okay, fine. We would personally pick your country. I would send water from Costco that you trust to your destination, right? Go over there and try to use this American superiority. They do not see you the way you see you trying to put things. They do not.
Listen, y'all over there eating dogs.
And as far as Negroes, right? As far as Negroes, maybe the white man can get away with it a bit, but Negroes, they just look at you like a slave. I'm just telling you the truth.
Hey,
even them hearing you say this, it would be weird to them.
Afrodamus, do you admit you have beachfront property now? Respectfully, sir, do you have beachfront property now?
I'd rather not answer, sir.
I need the address for that beachfront property. I'm not going to sue you, sir. I'm not going to sue you. But you have beachfront property, right?
You don't want to get involved with that shit.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember. Sir, I plead the fifth.
Yeah.
We are drinking. In fact, you know what? Let me rephrase it. Uncle Tom is right. We
You
are
fucking
very.
right.
We are poor.
No,
We are
no.
drinking. Look, we're drinking dirt water. You know, we're
No,
It's
suffering,
mud water, nigga.
guys.
Mud water.
Yes, mud water. Look, those of you American that are watching, please, we are suffering. We're
I know.
drinking mud water. Make sure you come to my channel and hit that super chat so I can save
You are
the people.
chatting some
Okay?
bullshit. Like, look,
Try to
yeah,
help us, help me help the people
what is this?
so
No,
that
sir.
we
No, sir.
What?
in Africa we are drinking mud water. We don't have
No,
enough
no.
water.
Hey, no,
And
not in South Africa. Only where the niggas reside. Where they're still living in
yes,
tribes and shit.
yes,
Yeah.
us the black Negroes, we
The
are
Negroes,
suffering.
the
Yes,
the
the Negroes.
jigaboos. Yeah.
No, you're suffering, bro. Not
Yes,
everybody else.
Let's
In
see.
Africa,
Look,
there are
Simon,
places.
Simon, we are drinking mud water. Are you African, sir?
You
Are you African?
You are drinking mud water. Like the problem is you try
Sir.
to portray this bullshit. Like in terms.
Oh,
of
it's me.
Africa.
It's not.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me or Uncle Tom? Why are you attacking me? Uncle Tom is the one that said it.
Because you're chatting this shit, and I damn well know for sure that Africa is not an unwealthy country. It's not.
Uncle Tom, can you help this Negro, please?
Like,
Y'all niggas drinking dirt water, dog.
you're trying to portray shit that it's like these women. out
Simon,
here-
Simon, let me ask you this. Simon, let me ask you. Simon, what good
Hold on.
are you?
Listen, I'm gonna give you something real good, real quick. 1 second. Let me bring this up real quick.
He said, Uncle Tom, can you help this Negro?
Shit, what happened? All right, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sick of this nigga, man. Right? Hold on. Let me. God damn it! What the fuck is going on with this stupid ass shit?
Simon.
You lucky motherfucker.
So now that Uncle Tom came and put it out, guys, do not hesitate to support the Africans to not drink mud water.
Don't support them niggas. Leave them niggas to. Let
Uncle
God
Tom,
sort
are
them
you
out.
heartless? What is going on? I thought you said you guys are the ones letting us survive.
We
so
are,
please
nigga,
continue.
we allow that shit.
Well, continue to allow us to survive.
No,
then, sir.
fuck the
I'll
fuck
give you a
no.
prime example. I'll give you a prime example. Over here in the UK.
In the UK.
Over here in the UK. We've been doing this thing called Live Aid since 1986. We have a donation raising channel.
Sounds like a drink. Live Aid.
Called Red Nose Day. We donate billions.
LA, this is your cousin right here. I'm gonna show you.
To the Africa, to the African.
We just keep giving these motherfuckers money all the time.
Simon,
So fuck these niggas.
Which
man.
Africans are you donating to?
Let me show you this. Look at these niggas, man. These are your dirty ass relatives right here in 2021. See this shit?
October 2020, a chemical tanker was boarded by pirates in the Gulf of Guinea off
Look at your
the coast
dirty
of West
ass.
Africa.
I don't even want to play the volume. Let's just watch what your dirty ass relatives do there. Afrodamas. Let's look at them. Look at these niggas. No good niggas, man. So sick of these niggas, man. Yeah, bring it right here. Look at this.
So you're saying they captured some thieves on their coast, but they're the bad Negroes. Okay.
You goddamn right. They're over there.
Whose territory?
What did they steal?
Whose territory is it, Uncle Tom?
It's no one's. It's open waters.
Oh, it's open water. Oh, okay. So when you show up in the black people's country, it's open water. But when the black people show up,
oh shit.
Okay.
Look at these niggas. Look at these niggas, man.
All I see here is the. I want to commend. I want to commend the Navy ship for the good work they performed here.
Look at these niggas.
That's right.
Afrodamas, will you take a boat over there to Somalia? Will you take a boat, sir? So you will take a boat.
Look at these niggas, man. Look at these
losing
niggas.
patience.
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
white
look,
man. Here's the white man lying on
At
Africans
all for
again.
their demands.
look at their clothes though. What?
Always,
Nigga,
always.
they got that from the Goodwill, nigga. God damn.
Look,
For
the
money.
clothes don't
In
matter as long as they
2009,
defend
Look
the
at these
British
territory.
Goodwill
people
hunting
sailing
We
from
niggas.
the
good.
Seychelles to
Look at
They
this.
Tanzania
They got a
lying
were
white.
on him
abducted
every
by
time. The
Somali
white man lying
pirates.
on him.
At the time, Somalia was
Yeah.
the epicenter of maritime piracy.
Somali pirates have been attacking ships in the seas off their coast for years.
That nigga ain't brushed his teeth in 12 years.
Pirates are still holding
Hey,
close to
he might not brush
500
his teeth, but he
hostages
know how to
aboard
defend his
20 ships.
territory.
It ain't his
Pirates
territory.
would board
That's the Navy.
vessels,
Whose
drop
territory is
anchor,
it?
and ask for ransom money.
Look, they
That's the
answer for
Navy
ransom
epidemic.
money. Look at this shit.
Look, you guys can win this because here's the thing: these people are
Uh-huh.
a Navy. They are Navy. They are part of the Navy. So, first of all, they did
What's
not
the
go
name of their
into.
navy?
Let me
What's the
hold
name of
on.
their
Let me
navy?
finish. Look,
No.
look,
What's
look.
the name of their navy, Avradamis?
Look,
What is the name?
look. First of all, it doesn't have to satisfy you white people or people that adopted the white system.
What's the name of the navy?
First of all, this country, the water they found themselves in, is that Somali waters? Oh, this is in the white people's country. That's what
What's the
I'm
name of the
asking.
navy?
Look, it doesn't matter what the name is. My question is, because you guys claim these people are pirates.
We know they pirates.
What country did they go into anyone's country doing this?
You
Or
damn
people
right,
are
because
coming.
they can't.
No,
They can't
no,
do
they-
that shit.
they
They
went to-
weak.
Oh, wait a minute.
They went-
So
they
people,
went to
so
open
wait a
church-
minute. So
they went
because
to-
you Negroes
they
are
went
such,
to-
because
they
you
went to
Negroes are
open
such
church
cowards.
and
Wait,
rob people of their
Wait.
property.
wait,
Tactical
because you
flip-flops.
Negroes are such cowards, and you don't know what it feels like to have your own territory and defend it. So
Oh,
therefore,
you sound upset.
therefore, the white man that is lying,
Oh, they gotta be lying.
to you.
They're
Okay,
lying.
these people, this is their territory. They didn't go into anyone's territory. You got people coming there calling them pirates. Call them all you want. It's
Why-
their
why are
territory.
the,
If you don't want them to quote unquote
why are
rob
the
you,
ancestors-
no.
why are
Wait
the
a minute,
ancestors-
guys. You gotta let me
Why are the
talk.
ancestors? Why
Look,
are the
these people did
why are
not
the
go.
tribal
Let him
leaders?
talk, Blacks. Let Aphrodite talk.
These
Go ahead,
people,
Aphrodite.
these people did not. These people did not take the boat and go into anyone's territory.
Hey, they
If
gave that nigga a used suit.
Here's the thing. If they look, you can talk about their clothing. If you do not want to be dealt with, right? Do not find yourself, entering.
no
Hold
one
on,
is-
entering those waters illegally.
Those weren't
That's what I'm
territorial
saying.
waters for
cares
Somalia, sir.
about-
Those were international waters.
No, it's not. Says who? Says
I got
who?
the numbers on the
The
Somalian
white
Navy,
man.
by the
The
way.
white man.
Says who?
The white
Mayo.
man.
Says who?
The white man.
Says
Says the Worldwide Treaty.
No. Here's the thing, Mayo.
Says
Because
territorial waters.
Mayo. Here's the thing.
you guys still hear me?
Mayo. You
we
white
can't-
people,
Aphrodite was
you
just
want to
talking
be
too loud.
able to have the power to decide for people what territory is what. When it's Africans, even when we get close, you said this is illegal, but you guys want to come into our waters. Shout out to Somalia.
I just want to
First of all, let me finish. Shout out to Somalia. Continue to defend your water. If you don't want to be taken,
Man, shut the hell up. Go
Anyway,
ahead,
I'm gonna answer the question real quick, all right, that you guys had about the Navy. So as of right now, okay,
Yeah, I
their
just
modern
like my
equipment,
cousin.
they have 11 Turkish-made MRTP patrol boats, Class 16. They have 8 Grand Rib rigid inflatable boats made by Ukraine,
So
and
they
they
didn't
have
make their own shit.
a total.
amazing.
They have. These are Soviet Union era missile boats. They have 2 OSA-2 missile armed attack craft. They have 4 MAL PFT torpedo armed attack craft, and they have 5 Poluchat class patrol boats.
Do they have the torpedoes to go in?
And those are not the boats they use to hijack ships.
Yeah. So they
in
have a total.
international water.
No, they use propeller.
Yeah,
they
outboard
use
motors.
Propeller banana boat.
So
Hey,
they also
hold on. Let's go. Let's watch a little bit more of these. They gave this nigga
and
fucking.
machetes.
Hold up. Before you play that, Uncle Tom,
Since productions
Aphrodite, what kind of passport
There's
do
the
you
Navy.
have, sir? Aphrodite, what kind
Excuse
of
me?
passport do you have? What kind of passport do you have, sir?
We're talking about the Somalian Navy. Don't worry about my passport.
Sir, the Navy
Afrodamus,
is half made up.
do you have an American passport, sir?
Sir, look, I would rather, focus on the topic here.
I'm just trying to make the point.
Look, I'm just
The
trying to have
Somali
a
Navy.
look. Here's the thing. Myself. I'm just sir.
You
You
hear
can
that?
sit here. Let me tell you, sir. You can sit here and name all the fancy stuff you have. These people in the
That's what
Navy in
you have.
Somalia, they do not care. They don't care.
What we have-
You are
what we have.
infringing upon their sovereignty. You think you're superior, but you are not.
We
Just
are.
leave them
No,
alone.
I was
no,
just talking
you
about
know
the
we are. That's
craft.
why you're over here in America. It's okay. Just to say
Look,
we're superior. You know that.
Afrodamus.
To
Here's
who?
the
Hold
thing
on,
about
wait.
craft.
Let me read the super chat. It's okay. No chasing with the $5 set. It's okay to steal booty from boats as long as it's not in the country. Open water. Got it. LLL. Facts. Tell this nigga again.
Afrodamus, listen, all I was saying was, okay, a third of their navy is made up of Soviet era watercraft. Okay? Soviet era. Do you understand how long ago that was?
Look, who cares? It's working. Okay.
Afrodamus, Somalia
the
is a
reason-
signatory to the international law of the sea treaty.
Hey,
Look.
Mayo, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Here,
Look,
Mayo, this is the reason. Hold on.
when are you white
Afrodamus.
people going to wake up and realize that these people don't
Afrodamus.
want you in their waters? Leave them alone.
That's fine. That's okay, Afrodamus. But guess what? You can't tell us what you want us to do.
Well,
we do
then
what
don't
the
complain.
hell
Don't
we
complain
wanna
when the
do.
Somali Navy
That's why
did their
when the
job.
Somali Navy come
Now
over
you
to
guys
do
are
shit-
crying,
Hey, were
talking
they still,
about
are they still
Captain
alive?
Phillips.
Were they still alive, or did they get shot down like dogs?
Look, talking about
Is it
Captain.
his boat now, sir?
Look, here's the thing. Somalia, one thing I know about them. Just yesterday, I
They
was.
easily get
Let
taken
me
over.
finish.
It's okay.
Let me finish. Somalia, right?
Mm-hmm.
No matter, you can say what you want about them.
It's true. It's true. It's
Right?
not
I
lies.
respect them. These people, they are the number one producers of camel in the world. They produce good camel milk. They produce goats, sheep, something that you blacks
They
don't know.
produce ships and they can't find their own army ships. Get the fuck
Look. Here's what I'm saying, right?
the fuck out of
My
here.
thing is,
Nah, they're
my
just
thing
Soviet
is,
era. That's all.
look. You can say they can be from 1800s. What I know is this Somalian navy that you guys call pirates, right?
Uh-huh.
These people, if I can award them medals, I would, because these people are doing their jobs, unlike lazy blacks standing in street corners, drinking malt liquor, shooting one another. Like, what are the blacks doing?
You
You
saying
know
the
what I'm
Somalis
saying?
don't
And
kill
then
each
let
other?
me finish.
Are you saying Somalis don't kill each other?
They sit on the internet talking about how great the white man is.
The
I
white
know the
man's
white
the
man.
best out there.
Look, I know that the white man did doing some work, but the white man must know Somalia and Africa is off limits. They cannot
No,
have
it's
it.
not. We choose to allow you guys to stay there.
Afrodamus, can you
stop
please read
playing.
Can you please read the super chat, Afrodamus, please?
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Afrodamus, can you read the super chat, sir?
Sir,
Back chat, Uncle Tom, please.
I do not know how to read.
Uncle Tom, can you read the super chat, please?
Yes, I sure will. It says, please
Thank you.
ask Afrodamus what country is his passport from? L.A. Wilkes with a $10 super chat. So, go, Afrodamus, what country is your passport from?
Look, here's the thing. What? One thing I can say.
No. Don't deviate from the question. The question
You see how
was.
he's filibuster?
You guys. This is why are you LA Wilkes? LA Wilkes.
Yes, sir.
I thought
Yes,
we were
sir.
friends.
I'm just asking you a question, sir.
Okay, wait a minute.
Earlier.
Okay. What's my passport have to do with
But
the
your
work
passport,
Somali pirates, the Somali
secretly
Navy, the Somali Navy is doing?
Because
What's your passport from?
you saying they, right? You keep on saying
Look,
America.
I have an international passport.
No, sir. You are a part of the we, sir. You are riding the international waters right along with the white man, taking over the Somali pirates, sir. So you are a part of the thing. So you are here with us. So I don't understand what you're trying to say, because your hands is bloody just like ours.
Well, make Simon happy. Now you've confirmed him. Look. So wait. So you brought all this up
you
just
can
to
talk
try
while
to
we're playing the video. Go ahead.
Just to try to make me look like I'm the bad
Look
guy
at that
here.
shit. Look at that. Look at
Yes,
that
you
boat.
are, sir. Right along with us. That's
Look at that
100%,
nigga.
sir.
He
Yes.
got a kufi
You
on
have an
and everything. Look
American
at this.
passport.
Look at this.
You are
Look,
here
mud
with us.
water.
Have you ever
mud,
seen my
water.
passport,
Look
sir?
at that shit. Look at that shit.
No, Afrodamus, but if you like
I
to
have
show the front
international
cover,
passport.
okay,
Look
you
at
can
look at
easily
this
put it on the
shit.
screen.
You're telling me. Hold on. Wait. You telling me, nigga, that you much rather live in this squalor right there, right? That's what you rather live in?
Well, that's not the only place that exists. Just like Detroit. You know the toilet. Are you living in the ghetto?
It don't look like this.
It's
no,
all
I
of
live in no
America.
ghetto.
Exactly. This is the ghetto. We
That's
living
ghetto?
on the
Okay.
beach.
All right. Well, let's continue.
Yeah. Hey, why don't you check Banana Island? Check Banana
Look at this
Island.
shit.
No,
Okay.
put Banana Island
Hold
in.
on.
Put Banana Island.
Look at this. Hey, I'm gonna kill you, nigga.
Okay, check
Hold on.
Banana Island. Check Banana
Hold on, I
Island.
want to hear this nigga.
If this continue, what do you expect from my son? What do you expect from my child?
Why he speaking a white man's English if he fucking from Somalia?
Because he's a smart man.
Oh, so in other words, he can't speak his own language. He gotta relegate himself to the white.
You know,
man's
Uncle
language?
Tom, you can learn to speak more than one language.
all
I
I'm
speak
just saying-
7.
I don't
speak
give a
7.
damn if you speak 22 different languages. The point is what
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying.
you can speak
If
more
you
than
are
one
in
language.
If you are
It means
on an
you're
interview,
smart.
you should listen. If you come on there with your face all covered, you should come up there speaking your language. So it gives a white man nothing to think about. You gotta have a
Well,
translator.
that won't be smart. The white man can't speak his language.
Listen, I'm gonna give you some more. Look at this thing. They just setting fires for no
These
goddamn reason.
militants sabotage pipelines and stole oil from cargo ships to reclaim what they felt was rightfully
This is
theirs.
not even Somalia. This is Nigeria.
To stop the operation.
This is West
Blow
Coast.
the pipelines.
Yeah, that's
They're not out
Nigeria.
there to kill humans.
But in 2016, as the price of crude oil plummeted, a growing number began kidnapping foreign crew members for ransom.
Look at these niggas. Look at
Today-
that shit. Look at that shit.
Look
at that shit.
Look at what these
Is that a
Americans.
ghetto, nigga? Is you calling that the ghetto? Where's the good place?
Well,
Afrodamus,
look,
look-
why don't you show us? Why don't you show us Banana Island? Show us Banana Island.
See, that's different from where I'm at right now. So what they're showing is this: you saying this is a whole ghetto.
Show us Banana Island.
Ghetto, a ghetto. That's
Show
a
us
giant
Banana
ghetto.
Island.
All right.
Show us Banana Island.
I don't know how to type.
Here's the thing is though, y'all
Show us Banana Island. Show us Banana Island.
Okay,
They
go
got
ahead. Go ahead.
boats. Y'all ain't got no boats.
Yes, we
Y'all
got
talking
boats.
shit about people that
No,
got
you're
boats.
right.
We got boats.
outboard motors, sir.
Sir, we got boats.
Area boats.
Look,
Yes,
we
moving
got
area.
boats. We have canoes and we got boats too, man. What are you guys talking about?
Arguing on your side. That's what I'm
Afrodamus, would
saying.
you fucking
Yeah.
live there, Afrodamus?
Oh, of course. It's a
You
beautiful
a
place.
motherfucking lie. You a
He
motherfucking
said,
lie.
"Oh, of course."
Why is this dude lying? Why is this dude lying?
That modern septic system.
Hey, why don't you come back? Why don't you come back to the screen so we can see what you look like, so we can blow yourself up and show me you say that with a straight face. Hold on. Don't say nothing. I'm up. So you look, he's holding it in. You would live
Is
there.
that American flag in back of him?
It is.
Sir,
Look,
where is your Nigerian flag?
Of course. That is it. Look, it's an international flag.
Would you live there? Come back to the screen and tell us with a straight face without laughing that you would live there.
Yeah.
Is that representative of the sewer systems?
Look, here's the thing.
Is that a bald eagle on that flag? Is that a bald eagle on that
Why do
flag?
you keep
sir?
coming? Hey, we know every time you cut the goddamn camera, you laughing. It's okay. We get.
Look, here's the thing. Why don't you show us Banana Island?
Okay, I'm going.
You
okay,
want to show me the ghetto?
I will.
Why don't you show me Banana Island?
Okay, where's Banana Island at? Where's Banana Island at? What part of Africa?
No, just put Banana Island.
No, nigga. I'm asking where it's from.
Oh, Nigeria. Because you were showing Nigeria. Show another part of Nigeria. Banana
This ain't
Island.
Nigeria. This is Somalia.
No, that was in Somalia. That was Nigeria you just showed. The Delta region.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're cool. Okay.
You know
cool.
what, Afrodamus, you should have just lied and said it was a Liberian flag, because they wouldn't have known the difference.
That's true.
You're right.
You should have just lied and said that.
Look, it's international flag.
Is that a bald eagle on the flag, Aphrodite? I just need to know. A friend asked.
Where?
In the back of your flag. Is that a bald eagle on that American flag?
Where? I can't. A bald eagle.
Oh, you're talking about Lagos? No one cares about Lagos.
Eric. Show Banana Island to the people. Show us Banana Island.
And the white man built that.
There we go. Here we go.
Man built that.
Why don't you show the Negroes? Show the Negroes now the truth.
All right, we should
show the Negroes the truth. Show them.
Me want a banana. Banana Island.
Lonely, but then
I can see it. I can see it.
Actually, want to have the address.
You can't see it.
Banana
No,
Island.
put it on the screen.
Oh, my bad.
Me want a banana.
My bad.
For the last 20 years, but yeah, Eco Atlantic is coming up, but it's still Banana Island. It's safe. It's a place where you can raise a family. It's a place
that's in
where
Nigeria. Come on, man.
you
They
can
just scam that whole
actually
thing.
live and feel like you're somewhere in Mayfair, somewhere in...
Am I watching Planet of the Apes right now?
Ocean View. Ocean View.
How many
It's in
scammers you
4
think
floors.
that island after that?
They built them too.
All right, you Negroes need to relax. Watch it. Watch.
We all know the white people built that. Of course
Exactly. You're seeing black people. You're talking.
For the select few who have houses by the sea and decide to own their own boats.
Look at that dirty ass water.
And let's not forget
that
the
dirty ass
super
water.
rich who can
Look.
afford to take helicopter rides.
There is no
For the highway
swimming
people
off
who
the
don't
coast
have
of
cars,
Banana
there are small
Island.
boats
Relax.
that
Just guys. Can you not interrupt? I want to hear this.
So my thoughts on Banana Island. Banana Island is an awesome estate. It's quiet.
That's a mistake. We don't want to hear no more what this nigga's
Yeah. Oh, now now you Negroes are upset, huh?
Upset at what?
All right, give me a better place to look than Banana Island.
Go look at. Yeah, that shit is trash. It's a bunch of apes building their own zoo.
Look, here's
a bunch
the
of
thing.
apes. They got to build their own zoo.
Look.
What's going on, Spear Chucker?
Is that
you
a
got chaotic?
Look. We have a.
You ain't got chaotic here to save you now.
You know what, Eric? Hey, Eric, calm down for a second. Eric, no, seriously, I mean this. Eric, I wanna invite you.
Come in, me wanna go home.
Hold on, Eric, I wanna interview you. Would you come?
Daylight come in, me wanna go home.
So you been to my
Hey, hold on a second. Let me tell you how we know we different. Aphrodite, pull that hoodie off your head. Show us your forehead. Show us the head, Aphrodite.
Fine. Okay, Eric. Eric, I was thinking about this. I wanted to interview you on my channel. Would you come?
Only if you leave America for good.
I will after the interview, but
no, I don't think you will.
Eric, because this is my country. I'm an American citizen.
How? This is Aphrodite. Let me just tell you this, right?
Look,
okay,
Eric,
yes,
Eric,
sir.
I'm an American. Let me tell you this,
yes,
Eric.
sir.
I'm an American. I have paid so much taxes here. My taxes probably helped you from your crack baby mom.
No,
your
never
crack
that.
baby
Never
mama,
that,
right?
Spear Chucker.
Look, let me
Never
finish.
That. Yo,
a lot
mom,
of your people.
Yo,
Hold
mom,
on.
Joseph killed your mom.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Your mom died in Black Hawk Down.
Hold on. Let me finish, Eric. Calm down.
My money feeds you for 15 cents a day.
Right. I agree, Eric. But would you come to the interview? Because the
15 cents a day.
Eric, you would have the opportunity to tell us.
I don't want to tell you
how
anything.
we are inferior.
I want you to go home.
Yes,
I don't want you in America.
Imagine how many.
Look at that good white man.
Look, you would have the opportunity to tell me and my fellow people.
That shit.
I don't want the opportunity to tell you anything.
Oh, you such a coward! You light skin, pale skin.
I'm not going to help you. I'm not going to no African channel.
Look,
I'm not going to help no Africans out. There you go. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Oh, wow. Yeah, go back to that.
Okay, hold on,
So
hold on, hold on.
why did you go past Banana Island so quickly?
Look at that, because
Hey,
it's a small, because it's
Uncle
so
Tom,
small,
Uncle
because it's so
Tom,
small.
Uncle
This is
Tom.
this is
We,
this is
why
the
don't
rest of
you
the
show
island.
me? Why don't you show me?
This
I
is what
showed
the
you.
real island looks like.
Look,
I
it's
already
so,
showed you the.
look. This
I said
is
I gave you credit. I said
look.
Banana Island looks great.
Look,
There's
here's the thing.
Afrodamus' son.
But
I see
again,
him right now.
don't
I
you
see your
think you
son.
two?
I
Do you
see
two?
Afrodamus, and it's the line too.
Here's the thing, Eric, calm down, Eric. You're
No,
not
I
even.
see you in the line.
Hold on, Eric. You're not
I
even.
see your people.
Don't you
All right,
think
all right,
what
all
you
right, all right.
would you be considered a racist because you're not even
I
black?
don't care what you
You're
say to
not
me.
black.
I
The
don't
things
care what you say to me.
you're
You
not even
slave
black.
trading,
You-
you slave trading, spear chucking, mud hut living,
Why are
ape
you that is not
baboons.
even? Why are you that is not even
Your
black?
dad is an ape.
Oh,
Your
thank you.
your
Thank you.
dad was Hammurabi.
Hold on, let me finish.
Hammurabi was your dad.
Okay, I'll let you talk. Then I'll talk. Go ahead.
You are a dirty slave trading, country exploiting, disgusting music. You are a cancer to the rest of the world. Like, what are you talking about? You are literally bringing down the rest of the world. You are diseased. You come over here, you got Zika virus. You got Ebola. You got Ebola, HIV, Zika in one. Yeah. You are not an American. You gonna come over here and say, I'm not black, I'm confused. Bro, you call yourself Afrodamus. You said that you're proud of Africa, but you have an American flag. You're not even so let me get this straight. America has taken all types of resources from Africa, right? You're not even standing by your people while they get pillaged. You ran over to their pillagers. You are not a loyal person whatsoever. And you're
a quick time to come to back.
You messing our country up.
Yo, Afrodamus, he said that you was Kevin Durant. After you lost, then you ran over to Golden State.
Yeah.
All right. So can I respond?
And then hold on a second. And then you talking about people are not black. Why don't you go where there's all black people? There's all black people in Gambia. Why don't you do that? If you have a problem with talking to people who are lighter skinned than you or who are not the same color as you, why don't you go to a place where everybody's the same color as you? You know why that is? Because you deep down harbor hate. I don't care what you say. Race matters. You deep down in your heart have an issue with people who are lighter. You have a issue with people who are different than you. You're just trying to conceal it while you make money over here in the United States. But deep down in your heart, you have a problem with people who are lighter than you.
All right, Afrodamus, you have the floor.
All right. Now that I've listened to the, light skin,
See?
low
Here we
IQ, low IQ, who lack control over himself because maybe his mama was a crackhead. So he's one of those light-skinned crack babies. But, I don't want to pick on his mama because she didn't do anything to me. Here's the thing, Eric. Eric, my thing is, first of all, everything you said sounds like, the English word projection. Go look it up. Like, I'm a smarter man. I'm smarter than you, very much more educated, sophisticated. I'm able to understand that my country, a small country of 2 million, right? The type of lifestyle and the exposure I need, I will not get that. So that's common sense. America is over 300 million people, all different cultures,
Hi, Katie.
right? All different cultures. I can
Sean?
use
Cat?
my skills. So I came to America and I read the Constitution of America. They accept naturalization. The Constitution in my country, they accept what they call dual citizenship, which I cherish so much. I'm like, here is the thing. In this small country of 2 million people called the Gambia, beautiful river across, what would my life be like if I have access to the American money? It's called capitalism. So if I want to practice capitalism, where do I move to? the land of the capitalists, which is America.
So in other words, you're elite.
So,
No, stop.
Hold on. Let me finish. I did not interrupt you, sir.
Yeah, I was telling them to let you finish.
No, let me finish. So, America fits me because it's a country built by immigrants for immigrants. So America is kind of like a train, and this train, it's got many stops.
Yeah.
But it requires you to continue to work because this is not electric train. This train is moved by coal. The man who's got more muscles, the man who's willing to sweat more, the one who's willing to give more blood gets to inherit it. You see? That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I'm here. I'm inheriting it. That beachfront property. The reason why I keep mentioning this. If you, Eric, the light skin, because you were bred to believe you're superior to Africans. In reality, like if you come on my land, when you speak to me, I literally have bodyguards who I can give commands to them and say, take this light skinned guy, put him up and beat him like they beat Kunta and have him change his name from Eric to Kunta. That's to me. So I have nothing against, light skin because you really, you don't have a country. You want to say you are nationalist. You are not even a real citizen of America. I have more power than you in America. You do realize this. I am an American citizen. The only thing I cannot run for is president. I can run for governor like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I can run from governor to everything. If Ilhan Omar, I'm just like Ilhan Omar. She came here, became citizen. Now she's in Congress. Ilhan Omar have more status than you, Eric, light-skinned Eric. We don't even know what race you are because you are not black.
I'm an American.
No,
America is not a black country.
No, I'm not. Let me finish.
America is not a black country.
Hold on. Let me finish, you light-skinned bastard.
Go ahead, spear chucker.
God damn it.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing. I cannot stand this light-skinned bastard.
You see this? That's what I'm saying. That's why you don't need to be in this country.
No, my son is half-breed.
No, but you don't.
You are not a half-breed.
You don't need.
You are more than a half-breed.
You don't need to be here.
Eric,
you don't need to be. You just proved my point.
Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Do you guys see? You guys see?
No,
he thinks
you have a problem with a lighter skin.
No.
I'm
my
telling
ex-girlfriend
you, you need to go
was
be around your people. You need to go be around the people in this video.
Eric, let me finish.
Deep down, these people hate the country. They hate white people. They hate America.
Eric,
he just proved it.
Eric, you are not white. So
you hate, but you hate lighter skinned black people. America is full of lighter skinned black people, and you don't like them.
No, you are not black. You are dirty white.
Well, America is full of people that are like me.
No,
you need to go to your country with your people.
Let me finish. Go
ahead. You need to go to your country with your people. So you won't have a problem with other people.
I do not have problem with.
You just said you had an issue with dirty white people or lighter people.
No, not just you, because you
multiculturalism.
You don't know how to be quiet.
Multiculturalism does not work. We can see it right here.
Let me finish.
I can't wait till you get done because you proved my point on how massive immigration does not work.
Let me finish, Eric. Let me just give you the truth.
Georgia Swan with a $2 super chat says light power.
Eric, the truth.
These people need to be separate from us. They need to be around people that look like them.
Eric, relax.
You don't need to be here. You don't need
relax.
to be here.
Eric, relax.
Go, bro. Go ahead. Finish your point.
Eric, you are not. Eric, you are not.
You've been going for a while.
Hold on, Eric. I get it.
I'm gonna body you on everything you said. All
Let
the
me
points
finish.
you made were incorrect.
Oh, jeez.
All the points you made are incorrect.
Eric, can you imagine if I have never met an Arab before and I met you?
Right.
Imagine if I had Eric, you are no different than Kaepernick. Kaepernick is not black, he's Arab. We all see this. You are not black.
So
Okay.
you have a problem with people who are not.
No, I do not. I just want you to admit. I just want you to admit.
Black ass back to Africa.
Accept your
Take
identity.
your ass back to Africa.
Accept
If
who
you want to
are.
be around, okay. So why are you
You're
here?
trying to confuse.
Why are you here?
Hold on.
Why are you in America if you have a problem with lighter people?
Because I'm a cap.
Take
I do
your
not.
black ass back to black
I do not,
ass Africa.
Eric. I do not, Eric.
Take
I
your
love.
ass back
Hold
to
on.
Africa.
Eric, I do not. Eric, you
This
literally.
is what I'm saying.
Eric, I think you should take the box.
Can I make? Hey, can I
Bob
go ahead and finish?
wait. Bob with a $2 super chat. Tom, you're messed up showing this background.
Like I want to go ahead and make my points on everything you said.
You know, I wasn't even finished. Okay,
Yes,
here's
sir,
the
go
thing, Eric, you should not be trying to argue with me because you and we are not even the same race. Why are you
here?
Because I am an American.
Why don't you go back to people of your race?
Oh,
so
see,
that's what I'm saying.
I see people of my race here.
Go back to people.
I see people of my race.
No, they are not.
Why are you getting upset, sir?
No, but I'm just saying.
All right, hold on. Okay,
calm down.
Let me finish my point. Right?
Okay, let him finish. Go ahead.
Can he let me finish?
No, you are, bro. You went for like 10 minutes, and I closed my.
No,
mic.
it was not 10 minutes.
Hold on a second.
Are you on your period, sir?
No, you don't have a period.
Are you on your period?
Afrodamus. Let him rock. Let him rock for a couple minutes. Go ahead.
The point that I want everybody to understand is this, right? If I put a crackhead, he wants to use crackheads. Let's use that as an example. If I put a crackhead in a nice home, a crackhead will mess up that home. The reason why Gambia looks the way it does is because of the Gambian people. The country is a reflection of the people that live in it. And this man has the same bloodline as those people. And it really is like, this is the blood versus the environment. If we change the environment for these people, all they're going to do is tear down the environment. The people make the country. America is not a country of immigrants. That is a lie. America, up until 1968, had a ban on people coming from non-white countries. America wanted Americans to stay either naturally black or white. They did not have a place for you here. You, on the other hand, come here as a wolf in sheep's clothing. You have a problem with people who are lighter than you. You have a problem with people who are mixed race. Let me finish talking, dude. Whoever that is, don't cut me off, right? The reason why, I'm going to go back to my original point. The reason why these countries look the way they do is because of the people and their custom and cultures and their ability. These people don't have any ability whatsoever. They don't want to build up their countries. They don't strive for greatness, which is why the countries look the way that it does. I don't believe, and then you say capitalism, free-flowing immigration is not a part of capitalism. And it doesn't matter what, there are countries in Africa that literally have the same constitution as America. For example, Liberia, but they don't look like America because it's the people that make these countries what they are. And these people are a lesser people because of what they have built. And if you have a problem with people who are lighter than you or people who are mixed or anything like that, which is what I am, right? Then you need to go back with your people. Because I honestly believe that at the end of the day, you are always going to be loyal to Gambia. You are always going to put Gambia ahead of America. And I don't think that you have loyalty to America. Most of the people who are black or who are white in this country, we don't have relatives outside of this country. Our entire family is here. You, on the other hand, have a conflict of interest because you're a dual citizen. So I don't trust you being here. If America falls, if America turns into Gambia tomorrow and the roles are reversed and you're up and we're down, you will never allow the type of sympathy that we've given to your people, not only through our own internal laws, but also through foreign aid and things like that. So with that, I'm just going to make a point. The reason why I feel that Gambia looks the way that it does is because of Gambians. And the reason why I think Gambians could not build a good society is because they're not a productive group of people. I think that they're a lower group of people. Let me finish. No. Let me finish talking. Let me finish talking. I think that they're a lower group of people. I don't think that they have the intellect. I don't think that they have the imagination. I don't think that they have the willpower to do this.
Judah,
And it's not. It's not right. It's not right. It's excuse me.
Hold on, Judah.
It's not right. It's not right for America to strive towards the finish line and build America up and then play this egalitarian thing where we allow everybody to come here. We should continue to build. Okay, bro, you want to cut me off? Go ahead and say what you're gonna say, bro.
Man, let people talk, man. Did you know why your own people fought for segregation?
I don't care what you have to say.
Did you have know no why your own people?
What's wrong with segregation? What's wrong with segregation?
Because they couldn't do nothing on their own.
What's wrong with segregation? What's wrong with what? Hold a second. Can you build your own communities? Can you build your own communities? No. Can you build your? Are you in America right now? You want to talk about? You want to talk about? Hold on a second. And where? Hold on a second. And what country are you from?
What you want to? I'm from Africa, Cameroon to be precise.
Cameroon. White people built everything in Cameroon. So you want to talk about? Yes, they did. Yes, they did, bro. Hey, everybody. Hold on a second. Let me say something real quick. Hold on a second. Let me just say something real quick. Let me say something real quick. Right. Let me say something just really quick. Let me say, hey, Spear Chucker, I'm talking. Let me say something real quick, monkey. Right. Let me say something. Anytime y'all get into an argument with these dirty people, I just call you, yeah, and I'm gonna hang you like one. Them British boys punked you, white boys punked you. Go do something about it, stinky. Stinky ass, African ass, dirty ass nigga. Shut your stinky ass up. You stink, nigga. You stink, nigga. Your worst fears are.
All right.
You gotta chill. Whoa. Y'all killing me. This was a good conversation. We was all having fun. How the fuck did this turn into this? It was my fault. It was my bad.
It doesn't mean nobody talk, man.
I blame you.
I
blame you.
Sorry, guys. I missed out. What did Eric say? Did he say anything?
No. I gotta apologize.
I was on an important phone call.
Listen,
so I had to leave.
I asked you and my cousin Judah to come up here, even though Judah.
There's Judah. Shout out to Judah, my Amazonian, Cameroonian brother. Judah, welcome to the Black Zone here. The blacks are talking mess.
Hey, this is the thing, right? This is the thing. African people do not back down. Let me tell you this motherfucker right here, the white admixture guy. Black Africans do not back down.
Judah, it's me.
Stop lying on that one.
Judah. It's me, dog. Calm down.
Okay, man. Go ahead, man. You my guy.
Can I interject real quick, Judah? Quick. I'm just gonna say this.
Let me talk to my cousin Judah. Judah, I invited you here, and I did not mean for it to go left. You know, me and you always go back and forth, Judah. Aphrodite, I did not mean for it to go left. I did not want this conversation to go here. All right. So I just want everybody to take a breath. I'm gonna bring Eric back, but it ain't that deep. All right.
I'm gonna say this $5 super chat. Tom showing this in the background is like running Klan videos while some liberals are speaking at a Democratic National Convention. Well, it is what it is. But here's the thing:
that don't bring views.
We cannot coexist with these people.
Yes,
okay.
No, you cannot. No, you can. They can't even coexist within. Where have they coexisted with people at? You see that they have a problem with natural Americans right here. Like I said, they're wolves in sheep's clothing. They're leeches. They're here to take everything American.
Eric, you are not important, sir. You are not a real. You're not.
Hey, Spirit Chucker.
Eric,
hey, dirty African, dirty stinky man.
Eric,
stinky man.
You're not
important,
monkey. Sir.
Hey,
I'm not gonna be on this planet and let people disrespect Africans.
Yeah, fuck you and fuck your country. Fuck your shitty ass country.
I'm not gonna let that slide.
Your women ugly. Fuck you, ape.
Okay.
Ape, dirty ape.
Jesus.
I got a banana for you. Fuck your country.
Wow,
fuck Cameroon.
Wow, a black man say he has
fuck
a banana.
Cameroon. Yeah, I got a banana. I got a banana for you, dirty African.
Judah, he's not. Judah, he's just pissed off. He's not real.
I know, right? Someone has to suck on his balls. I know most of them are gay. So someone is sucking on his balls. That's why he's talking crazy. In Africa, we have used him for sacrifice. If he was in Africa, I'm telling you for a fact, we use people like you for sacrifices. Keep talking.
Oh my God, Judah. Yeah, Judah.
So that makes it better?
That makes it better because you're gonna shut up. We use people like you for sacrifices. You keep running your mouth like a motherfucker, man.
So
you
well,
slow
here's
down,
the thing.
man.
Here's
I'm
the thing.
talking to
You just
Africans, bro.
okay, Judah. You just made his point.
Shut up,
Did
you
you
dirty
not,
nigger.
Do you not understand? You just made his point, right? He said
Dirty
when it
ass
comes
ape.
down to it, y'all gonna go back and be on your own instead
Talking
of
about you gonna
staying here where we
sacrifice
built.
somebody.
So the point is what you're trying to say is you made his point for him. No matter how pissed off you got at him, you still made his point.
Guys, I'll be back. I gotta eat some food. I'm hungry.
Yeah, go.
This is the thing.
Yeah,
Let
go
me
eat
say
your
something.
lion. Go eat your baboon.
Hey, you're muted. You muted, Wilkes, LA.
Let me
Right
just
now,
tell the Cameroonian guy right here. You have nothing that I have to respect. Your country is dirty. Your people are dirty. Your women are ugly. Your food is nasty.
Okay, can I say something real quick, right? This is a guy that is talking about Cameroonians or Africans in general. Africans fought for their own independence. They fought the white men and they own their own countries. You motherfuckers do not own any country. You guys are the weakest black people in the country.
Oh, hold on. First off, see,
You
I'm
don't
not
live in
LA.
Africa.
Hold on. Let me rock for a second. Now, listen. You can't come to America, right? And say you fought the white man and you won something, right? If you own your own country, like I said, you made this point. If you own your own country, you should be back there making that country better, not stealing resources from over here in America, sending it back over there. You made this point.
Also, let me just say this. These people, go look up Africa Adio. Go look at, there's a documentary called Africa Adio. You didn't fight for anything. The white people felt bad for you and let you go. You didn't fight for anything. Let me finish. Hey, hold on a second. Yeah, they felt bad for you. They felt sorry for you and let you go. You didn't fight or defeat any army or empire. You did not beat the French and you did not beat the British. They felt sorry for you and they left. But anytime you get into an argument with these people, just go to Cameroon. Go look up who built the first university. Go look up who built the first hospital. Go look up who built their first roads. Go look up how much foreign aid they get. These people are subhuman people. They're not human beings. They're derivatives of apes, right? And they don't have the ability to build a society, which is why their countries look the way that they do. And they're over in America to drag our country down.
What? Oh, so this is your country. When I came into this country,
so this is
let me talk, man. Oh, you did a lot of talking. Let me talk. Let me respond.
You did a lot of talking.
Eric, let him talk.
In Cameroon, guess what the white man told me? Say you are coming into America. You are coming into my country. And guess what they told me? They say people like you are put on the back. People like you are the one committing all the crimes we have around. And it's true. I came into this country. I saw it, and I believe it. That's why I live in a sundown city in Utah, because of people like you. You do a lot of talking and actions behind it, but you can't build nothing because you guys are weak.
Can't hear what you're saying.
It's all ghettoed out. So
my whole area is ghetto. I don't live in a ghetto. You mud hut living subhuman primate.
So do you think
I don't live in a ghetto. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Africa,
no, you don't. Oh, I thought you lived in Utah. You lived around white people. You live around white people. You live in the whitest state out there in sundown towns. Excuse me. Let me spirit chucker. Ape. Let me say something real quick, right? So sundown towns are in the south. Utah does not have sundown towns. Ape man, I'm talking. Ape man, I'm talking. Ape man town. Ape man. Ape man, you ugly. Your people ugly. They stink. Your people ugly and they stink. And y'all can't fight. And y'all dirty, and y'all ugly, and y'all music sucks, and y'all never won nothing, and your flag is ugly, and your flag is ugly. Hey, check this out. Hold on a second, and let me tell you this right now, right? If America falls, I'm gonna do what the American Liberians did, because we see how black people versus African work out. We went over there and enslaved y'all. And we gonna do it again. Yeah.
All right.
Black. Hold on a second.
Oh my God.
Hold on a second.
Start pulling people.
Let me just say this. One important lesson when you get up with these people, when black slaves, this is how low they are, right? When they went over to Africa from America, they ended up enslaving Africans. So like, you're beneath us. You can't fuck with us at all. We've been bred for this.
Okay, let's end that conversation. I don't want to hear African versus Americans no more. I mean, Jesus Christ, this is
Tom, you
hurting
might
my
have to
head.
put this stream on private.
No, I don't. It's okay. This just Africans talking against black folks. That's not crime.
Bro, this is what multiculturalism does not work. This is why you cannot have.
Okay, but here's
these
the point.
conflicts will always happen, man.
Exactly. So I'm gonna bring you back up, Judah. I don't have nothing against y'all. Do what you're gonna do. Say what you gotta say. Please just let them finish, so we can move the conversation forward.
Yeah, but I'm done, man. I'm at work anyway, so you guys can go ahead and do your
Yeah,
thing,
go back to
man.
delivering Uber Eats, Stinky.
Oh, really?
Ass,
Is that
stinking
how
No,
up.
Judah, thanks for coming to the show, bro. I don't. This is not a normal thing. This was a lighthearted conversation, then it went left somehow.
Right, but let me say something, right?
They're leeches.
Go ahead.
If Africans come here and go to school and work hard and become supervisors,
that's so black people have already done that.
Low-key jobs like you guys. So
Nobody
if you do
jealous of your dirty ass.
or all these things, Africans do not do that kind of work. So let me give you, I have a degree. I'm at school. I do a lot of things. You're a commoner. Maybe I can pay your whole family. So you shut up. I own a whole estate in Africa, and you cannot own that, and that's a fact.
So how did you own it and come here?
Right, because I paid my own flight. You cannot even pay flight to move from one state to another, but I pay flight to move from one country to another.
No. You said you owned something. What did you say you owned?
I own an estate in my hometown from where I'm from. You don't even own your own house. What the heck are you talking about?
First off, wait a minute. First off, don't tell me what I own.
You don't own nothing. Yeah, you know that you don't own nothing. You live on credit, bro. Stop
Okay,
talking.
but here's the thing. You're over in America extrapolating resources from us.
Because I came here to help
We're not
you
over
guys.
there.
We're not,
Listen, there's one thing about niggas like me that will not go to Africa and live because it's not what I want to do.
You don't have no money. You can even take a flight from here to Europe.
Okay,
What the heck are you talking about?
This is why, Eric, come on back. Go ahead, talk your
Like
shit.
I said,
Talk
bro.
your shit.
Hold on a second. Hey, check this out. Like I said, okay. So first off, like the nerve of these people, right? They think just because their little stinky, dirty asses are going to school in the second generation, bro, you're getting our sloppy seconds. There's black colleges and universities that have been producing black lawyers, doctors, and all that stuff for years. Like everything that you've got, we've already been there. Everything that you have, you're literally getting sloppy seconds. And now you want to beat your chest. You come over here, you're a doctor, you're a lawyer. Yeah, black people were doctors and lawyers in like the late 1800s. So you're kind of like 200 years late on that. Like these people are arrogant of what? Of what? They're cult. Like I said, they're a drag on our society. They harbor hatred against the United States, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much they put American flag up. It doesn't matter. These people claim to be conservative. They're not. They will always side with their home country over America because they have relatives there. They have family there. All of their loyalties lie with their culture. And I understand it, but I don't think that they should be here. I think they should be with their own people.
And I agree with you on that one. I do think I've always said immigration is bad for America, so that's my thing. I mean, it is what it is. I know it's never going to change. It's never going to stop. But the fact that you try to say someone doesn't own anything,
bro, this is what they think of you.
But even so, that you can say the white man owns. White man don't own everything. White men don't own everything, right?
Bro.
And if the white man owned everything, why are you in this country trying to extrapolate resources?
Because
that shows that you're not even good in your own country.
His opinion of black America. Think of what he said. You don't even have the money to fly on a plane. They think that all black Americans are poor. They have no idea of black upper class. They have no idea.
But that's the same thing. You think all Africans are poor as well? What the heck?
Well, let's look. Well, let's. Okay. Well, hold on a second. Well, I go ahead. First off, I don't know. He's going in and out. Well, first off, I don't think that all Africans are poor. Of course, you have a top 1 or 2% of your country who takes all your resources and throws them into Swedish banks and doesn't reinvest back in your country. Of course, we know that your societies are corrupt, but you don't have a middle class. You don't have an upper middle class. You have a couple people who have pocketed all of your resources, all of your money. They send their kids to school in Europe and in France, and they don't reinvest any of it back into their own country. That's what I do know about Africa. I listen. I got all the numbers. I got all the numbers on my side. I have birth rates in terms of like infant mortality. I have GDP per capita. I have even our poverty rates here. Like what is considered poverty? What is considered poverty here is actually upper class where you are. So like you can sit up here and tell me you don't have any numbers. What numbers do you have right now financially to show me?
But you generalize Africans and say Africans are poor. Now when they talk of African Americans, you get mad because you're talking about
African Americans are still richer. Hold on a second. African Americans are 50 times richer than Africans. Is that a fact or not?
Shut up. I'm out. Shut up, man.
Is that a fact or not? We can let somebody look up the GDP per capita in Cameroon and look up the GDP per capita in Cameroon and Gambia and compare that with the GDP per capita in Jackson, Mississippi, or in the Delta in Mississippi, or Jackson, Mississippi, or Memphis, Tennessee, or St. Louis, or any of these other cities that are like 80 to 90% black. Compare the GDP per capita of Detroit with the GDP per capita of Gambia, an entire country versus a impoverished city, and black people still come out on top.
Well, see, the thing about it is, right, is that it was a lighthearted conversation where we were having fun. This shit turned wild for no reason.
I mean, for no reason.
Afrodamus really wasn't trying to shit on no one. He was just talking shit like he normally
He always, and that's what I'm saying.
When he saw you, that's when it turned different.
Yeah.
When he saw you, that shit went to straight anger mode between the both. I know y'all have a history. I didn't know y'all had a history that bad.
Yeah, no, I don't really. I mean, it is what it is, bro.
For your statistic you asked for, Cameroon is something like $14.99 per capita, and
$1,400, right?
Yeah, and let's see, the U.S. $5,911 U.S. dollars per capita. The figure is $5,911 U.S. dollars. However, the prices of consumer goods are also around 58.1% lower than the USA, is what they say.
So what is the GDP per capita in Detroit?
All right, give me a second.
But anyway, I don't consider myself African. I've only been there once, and I got spit on, so I can give two shits about Africa. To be honest with you,
where did you go to, Tom?
I was in South Africa. This was way long time ago, and this is why I came up with the conclusion that Africans don't like niggas from a long time ago, and it hasn't changed for me. So I like America, and that's where I'm going to be. This is where I'm going to die. So it is what it is.
Why do you think that is, though?
Why do I think that is? Because when they sold us, they didn't know that this was going to be the greatest country ever.
Yep.
And it ended up being that way. And as so, we won a genetic lottery for being over in America. So that's why I don't care when people say they don't want that. I mean, they want to go back to Africa. I'll be like,
well, they a bunch of devil tree worshiping people too. Mm-hmm. Like devil tree worshiping.
You get that everywhere though. That doesn't have to be.
I mean, the man said he was gonna sacrifice me. What is that?
That was kind of funny.
Is that of God?
Hey, last measured GDP per capita in Detroit was $54,180.
Like I said.
And 2020.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Insane.
It's funny. It's funny. I listen to these guys talk, and I just laugh at them because none of it is true. All of it is, hearsay. They don't have any facts or figures.
What up, Jeff Johns?
It's just hilarious. So that's the way it goes.
No, but I'm telling you, these people are an existential threat to the culture of the United States.
I agree with that.
These people play like they're conservative. Oh yeah, but deep down, underneath it all, they seek to destroy America. They harbor feelings against the United States, and it can't work. African.
But I would say the same about Ukrainians.
Yeah.
And Mexicans and Guatemalans and all those people.
Yeah.
I would say
Every one
the
of them.
same. They are existential
Okay, so
to the United States.
I wouldn't say the same thing to Ukrainians because Ukrainians are white.
Well,
And if the country, hold on a second, let me finish real quick. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
They are animals and savages.
Let me
like everyone
finish.
else.
You should do your research. Like you should really research the foundation of the country and why for like the first 200 years they wanted immigrants from white countries. They wanted immigrants from Europe because America is very Eurocentric. It's easier to fit somebody in Europe into a Eurocentric country than it is to fit somebody from Africa into a Eurocentric country. America has Anglo heritage. We have to be honest about that. What language are we speaking?
Well, they're also speaking English, so I guess that doesn't matter anymore.
No, they're French. They were taken over by the French and stuff like that. But their customs are not European. That is why, for the longest time, they did not want people who were not white in America.
Well, I get that. And
the national origins quota is what it's called.
No, that's the truth. No, I agree with that. But Ukrainians today are an existential threat to the United States of America.
Well, they come up. Well, if you can get SSI from not ever doing anything, paying $1 into this country, you're existential. You're
okay, let me ask you a question.
Resources that way. Not to mention that we already sent them over $145 billion.
Hold on a second. Let me ask you a question. You gave me. He said Ukraine is Guatemala, Mexico, Africa. Let's say Cameroon. What is the most rich and successful country out of Ukraine, Mexico, Guatemala, and Cameroon?
Of course, Ukraine.
Okay. Like I said, it just these people do not culturally belong here.
I hear what you're saying with that, but here's that: they're still extrapolating money from us left and right, and don't have to do nothing for it. I mean, I know they only gave they only gave Africa, the countries of Africa, $54 billion, right? We're already over that, double that,
dude.
Just for Ukraine,
dude. Not only that. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. You said we given that just for Ukraine. You want to see how much America's given Africa?
Oh, I know they give over the years. Yeah, I'm talking about just this year.
Okay. I can guarantee you whatever America's given to Ukraine, they've probably quadrupled in what they've given Africa.
You're wrong. You're wrong with that.
Okay, so go back to from 1965.
I'm just talking about this year and
last year. You're saying this year and last year. But from 1965 to right now, through foreign aid, through foreign direct investments, through AGOA, the African Growth and Opportunity Act, all of that stuff. Look how much has America given over the last 50 to 60 years.
Well,
we could have
agree.
We could have been on Mars.
On the fact.
We could have been on.
We wouldn't have gotten to the Van Allen bells. But okay.
We could have gotten. We could have went to Mars instead of trying to help these. America's given these people enough help. We try to help them enough.
Everyone help, and that's the problem. We're the world's saviors, and that shouldn't be like that. We should think us first, and
that's
then
why
worry about others.
We need to invade them. Where's he's from Cameroon,
Djibouti,
right? Like, so for example, right? Hold on a second. For example, let me tell you how I know he's not real. If America tomorrow were to invade Cameroon and steal their oil, the guy on here would have a problem with that. Even with Afrodamus, if America went tomorrow, this is why you have to respect white people, right? I'll give you an example. When America went to war, right? The Civil War. When America went to the Civil War, it was people from Ireland in the north killing people from Ireland in the south. When America went in World War II, it was people from Italy in America fighting against Italy in Italy. And they weren't complaining about what America was doing.
Well, that's okay.
If America tomorrow invaded Cameroon, if it invaded where is Afrodamus from? It invaded Gambia. They would have a problem with that. And if America said, listen, we let all y'all over here, we're stealing your oil, we're taking your oil, they would not back America. They would back their own countries.
Who was Wilt?
You think that the majority of them would back their own countries, right?
Yes.
But what about the Germans who did that?
The Germans who did what? I just gave you an example with the Italians.
I'm just saying during World War II. During World War II, the Germans who were naturalized here in America, a lot of them went back to Germany.
You got to show me that. When?
During World War II, a lot of the Germans who decided to be apologists for the Nazi Party went back to Germany and fought with Germany.
When you say a lot, how many is a lot?
Dude, I don't have a number. I'm not.
I can tell you. Okay.
No, I'm saying I don't have.
The largest ethnicity of people to fight in World War II were Italians.
No,
that's not, but hold on a second. I'm making a counterpoint, sir. I'm telling you.
I'm not arguing the point. I'm not disagreeing.
But I am telling you this: there is no way that many of Africans today feel that they have been done wrong by Europe.
That's true too, Georgia.
They prove that they feel that they have been done wrong by Europe. So, like, you can sit up here.
Georgia with the $2 super chat said Tanzanians are deporting sub-Saharans. That's true. A lot of people are getting deported, and you know what's funny? We still, Black Americans still have so much love for Africans, right? When China was kicking their ass out of their own apartments and everything, we had something to say. But I tell you, who didn't have something to say? Our Black elitists didn't have anything to say. But the actual Black people here in America that actually give a shit about Africans, that still give a shit about them, actually showed love for the Africans that were getting kicked out of their houses, not being able to eat, and all that shit in China when the actual shit happened, the pandemic happened. So for those who think I'm an Uncle Sucker, because I don't care. I'm American, dude. I'm American. I've been, like I said, I've been to Africa. I've been spit on by Africans. I don't give a fuck about Africa. Right. I will be American until I die. I don't claim any other motherfucking country. I die underneath this flag.
Whatsoever.
I will die underneath this flag, and I will fight for this flag every time it needs me. Just point blank, period. So it is what it is. I don't have another country to go back to. So all these Black people that are from America who say we go back to the motherhood. It's funny how none of them motherfuckers never do.
And none of them motherfuckers have ever been.
So the fact that they think they have a country to go back to, they don't. So that's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck what they say. They're American through and through. That's why they cry and complain about the same bullshit that happens. Even though the first center of this whole African American experience here in America was through the same motherfuckers that say they're better than us.
True.
You know?
I mean, it is, like I said, it is what it is.
They were the first fucking centers. They the ones sold us in there for clothes and guns and goddamn palm oil that they were selling to them that they got sold back to them, which makes no sense. But, that's how these motherfuckers are. So it is what it is. You sold us. We have won the generic lottery where we don't have to live our life and suffrage and pillaging and all that extra bullshit that y'all are going through. Y'all crazy. I will stay in America until I die.
Yeah, bro. It's funny. Like I said, people don't understand that America is a group of people, and it is a heritage that is American. And there's somebody interesting enough in the chat that said,
"Oh, I agree with you." Hold on a second. No, I was talking about Jeff Johns. I agree with him on that one.
Somebody said, "Pedro, if America is Eurocentric, should all Black people be discarded because they're a threat?" No, absolutely not. Right? Black people went through a process to be here, and that process was being enslaved. Black people fought for their right to become natural citizens of the country. Black people went through their struggle and stayed here. I didn't see a bunch of Africans beating down the door when that was going on. I didn't see that. And if somebody wants to tell me about Africans that wanted to storm the shores and help out Black people in 1750, then tell me. This is about loyalty. This is about if I fought for something, right? If I fought, you can't have one for all. If I fought for a piece of property and I went through blood to get that property, I can't turn around and say, "Oh, now it's everybody's who did not fight." That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree. I'm 100% with you on that one.
Absolutely, yeah.
So I mean, I don't have an argument for that. But like I said,
and then King Shinar gonna say, "Oh, I ain't no damn." Let me. This funny point. I ain't no damn African. You won't see white saying, "I ain't no damn European." Have you heard of the American Revolutionary War? Have you heard of World War II? Yeah, there's a lot of white people who killed other white people and said that they were Americans and they were not Europeans as well. So like these people are just dumb.
Well, you're talking to JB, and JB has he has a not mental problem, but he's bipolar. One day he's JB, the other day he's King Shenard. You know, he goes back and forth. He has a
Yeah, well, I'm out of here, bro. I'm
all right, bro.
I'm gonna holler at y'all later.
All right.
Peace.
Listen, Black Americans have a problem with always wanting to feel sorry for somebody.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And
that's,
the problem
that was my
is, no one feels sorry for them. You don't hear anyone coming up talking about, oh, they should stop doing this to Black Americans. You don't hear anyone saying that. But Black Americans readily want to act like, oh, you see, Black Americans have this moral bullshit going on where they think being downtrodden is moral, where allowing someone to abuse them is moral.
Yep.
That's the problem that Black Americans have. And see, that's why I don't deal with nothing that those people say. You know, and furthermore, you know, this may cut a little bit on my brother Black Suit Defy, but I mean nothing directly to him. That's why I don't deal with the Bible. Because see, when you start to look at the Bible is basically tells Black Americans, oh, just wait for your pie in the sky. Don't get anything here. Just turn the other cheek and let everyone bend you over raw, and your pie in the sky is coming. Don't worry about it.
But see, it doesn't say that. You know, nowhere. For instance,
listen, we're not debating the Bible.
No. We're not going to get into a whole debate.
I know we're not. I'm just saying. It doesn't say that.
Okay, what did it say? Tell us what it said.
Go ahead.
Give me a second.
Well, I'm gonna add this back to the stream because I didn't finish watching it. I wasn't. It's been playing in the background the whole time. Nope. We're waiting on you, Blacks. Go ahead, man. We're just looking at Africa. I don't.
My bad. I was talking to my wife. So yes, absolutely. For instance, with your enemies, it says, when your enemy hungers, feed him. When he thirsts, give him drink. For in so doing, you're heaping coals of fire upon his head. So that's your enemy, someone who has not accosted you. But in no way do you allow somebody to accost you, physically harm you. Nowhere does it say that. Turning the other cheek just means, you know, someone mistreats you, misuses you. Yes, you can forgive, but you don't readily allow them.
Hold on. Here's why I'm laughing. Look. He's right. He's correct.
Man, I'm sorry I missed that stream.
That's a fucking fact. We did have a long hours worth of podcast.
Yeah, but the major issue with Black people and the Bible, and I'm just gonna leave it here, is that they don't read it. Okay? They don't read it. What they do is allow some pastor pimp to tell them what it says.
Pastor pimp.
Okay.
Not what I said in that earlier conversation
you did.
And you would be right.
They allow somebody to control and dictate them. They don't understand the shit themselves. That's why I said there's nothing wrong with religion. Religion in itself is pure. It is man that is fallen. That was somebody I got that from somebody that was in the church. It was like, no, it's not. Religion ain't the problem. It's people who get in this shit and they use it to take control of people.
Exactly. And it's been bastardized. What was it? And 2 hours of Eric. What's up, Lawrence? And it's been bastardized, and then the crux of it is always money. Let me get this extra money. God wants you to give me money, give the church money, aka me money, so that I can live in opulence. And shouldn't you pay for this Rhema word? Shouldn't you pay for this?
Isn't that preaching for profit?
Exactly.
Prosperity preaching,
it's
right?
prosperity
Prosperity teaching. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, exactly. You said it right. In layman's terms, it's preaching for profit. So, that's what it's about. And you read for yourself. Read for understanding. Faith cometh by hearing, and hearing by the word of God. It's not for someone to just dictate to you like you can't read. And even if you can't read, learn to read and then read it for yourself. I don't understand. People constantly tell me, they make the arguments, these asinine arguments that this is what your Bible teaches. But
this is why I didn't.
They don't.
This nigga will never shut up about the Bible.
They don't read.
You let podcasts go on and on.
Let me get this muff. Let me get him.
Yeah, exactly. Podcast go.
But beyond that, I don't want to go off into a diatribe about that.
Good, brother. I'm just
my main thing is this was lighthearted at first.
Yeah,
this is just lighthearted banter, and then cursed out. Aphrodite saw red. They both went at each other's jugulars. Then
that was on me, man. That was on me. I got it.
And then Judah came up and talked about human sacrifices.
I don't know where the fuck that came from. I don't know where the fuck that came from, bro.
So listen,
Judah's a true African booty scratcher. My God.
Listen. You know how Judah is, man. Judah is passionate. I like Judah though, but I gotta apologize.
No, but we're grown ass men.
No, it wasn't that, dog. Because I shouldn't have. Cause that did not have to go that way. Me and Black's been on Aphrodite's show, and we have said some crazy things. But one thing about I don't like, my one rule is I don't like when people intentionally try to hurt others.
Yeah,
like I'm an asshole, but I don't. It's something different when somebody intentionally try to hurt others. When I say beastly nerd was knocking off that fat Mexican in the bathroom and got his booty licked, I don't mean nothing by it.
Is that what that means?
I don't mean anything by it. Like beastly nerd, that's my brother. You know that's my brother, and I don't got nothing against him. But he's nasty. But he know.
Okay, keep telling that lie. Keep telling that lie.
Beastly nerd, what's up, bro? What I lie about, sir? What I lie about?
First off, she wasn't fat. That's the only part you lied about.
He said.
Oh, she did lick your butt. She licked your butt.
No. Oh, that part too. She ain't no ass licking.
Yeah, the truth comes out. The truth comes out. But
hold on.
Sir.
Hold on. Beefy Nerd was in the bathroom, had a human wet wipe, and we complaining. Come on, what's going on here? Where we at?
He was in the bathroom with a fat Mexican girl getting his booty licked, and then she told everybody, and because he didn't want nobody to know he did it to her, he lied on that poor girl. Dude, That's what I heard yesterday.
But everything is your fault. We didn't had everyone leave. Jay Rillo, I don't know. The screen been blank for a long time. He must be scared. He's scared. Oh, there you go.
He's eating.
I'm eating. That's why I put on free.
Okay, my bad. Well, he was scared off. Y'all scared.
Jay Rillo,
you
chewing all the time like me. God damn.
What's up,
nigga? Nobody like you, sir. Nobody.
You heard me say you chewing all the time like me. I'm always chewing every time I turn around. My whole screen was blank. I was just polishing off that chicken that I bought.
Man, you been eating that chicken for 3 days.
Now, what are you talking about? The one day I really didn't have it, and then yesterday and today, the first day I bought it, I gave the family the chance to have some, and they didn't want none, so I polished it all off alone.
That's the American way.
Did you save the bones?
No, the bones are in the garbage.
You can make turn them into a bone meal. That's good for your garden if you have one.
Yeah.
No, I don't. They go in the garbage, man.
Hey, he's not Mexican. He don't do yard work like this old jigaboo right there.
You better start going fucking produce. It's getting expensive out here.
Yeah, I love doing yard work, man.
You're getting expensive out here, right, Jay?
Yeah.
Do another
shit. I'm about to start up a garden this season.
And compost it.
Bags.
No,
but you know, I hate when people talk about America, right? Because if you wouldn't want to hold the first center wrong, it's the Africans. I don't give a fuck what country you from. I'm gonna put you all in the same boat, nigga. Y'all sold us into it just because we won a generic lottery. We ain't got to worry about flies rolling across our eyeballs.
By the way, Tom, how many bases are in Africa?
Shit, I don't know. I was just asking them because they should know they in Africa.
My guess was $120.
It's a lot. I know it was a lot. It's not necessarily called bases. They're just like little camps. So
they have troops though, right? They're armed,
yeah,
ready to
they
go.
do have troops, but they're it's not a lot.
Okay, we got in AFRICOM. We have a network of 29 U.S. military bases.
Oh, I way overshot.
Yo, Mayo. Hey, Mayo, you can come back up, Mayo.
But there's more than AFRICOM that's there, though.
No, I'm just talking about under the purview of AFRICOM.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Not.
But either way,
that's way less than I expected.
But
we have like 800 bases worldwide.
Well,
a base is totally different than an actual camp.
You know, black site camp.
Is a camp just like an outpost?
Yes, pretty much. But you gotta understand, there's so much stuff that like I know. There's literally I know of 7 black bases out there that no one talks about. The reason I don't know is because I sent shit there.
Yeah, there's black sites. And,
yeah, there's a lot of black sites.
official bases.
Mm-hmm.
Like for instance, you remember
Djibouti.
That situation that happened. How many years ago was that?
It was in 98, I think.
No. What happened? Like maybe a couple years ago.
Oh, you talking about it? Niger.
Yeah, Niger.
Yeah,
where
that was
they had the mechanic.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to be there, right?
Yeah,
they were in the outpost.
Yep, and they were getting chased down by the insurgents.
And see that to me right there.
Who were told about them by the people that they were helping.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a shootout. They killed a whole lot of them before they went down. They killed a whole lot of them before they
What
went
up,
down.
Mayo? How are you doing, sir?
But yeah.
I'm just glad the fuckery's over.
Yeah. None of those guys, let me just say, none of those guys were what the American government said that they were. Let's just say that. Okay. There's no way an attached mechanic is going in. Anyway, I'm just gonna. He may have been a mechanic at one time when he joined the United States Army. Okay.
Yeah.
But a mechanic ain't doing that.
No, he also wasn't an E4.
No.
Thank you.
But you know,
that's how they announced the deaths of people.
That's how they announce the deaths of cops too. Let's get this. Like I told, y'all, people think I be joking when I say this. We allow Africans to stay in Africa.
Well, no, we figured it is cheaper to let them extract the resources for us than for us to go in
and completely colonize that bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And people don't understand that. I've been saying this shit for a long time. I don't know how many years I've been saying this. We allow them to do that, right?
The British were the first to figure that out.
Yes. And they think they're getting big off so you can't even defend your own fucking country, bro. Get the fuck out of here. The reason like what Eric said.
Leave the worms in.
The British is the ones who decided to leave. The French are the ones who decided to leave. If they wasn't getting malaria like that, if they had a treatment for malaria and all the rest of the goddamn disease out there, bro, them motherfuckers would have set up camp and stayed there all this time and had them motherfuckers living foot and nail.
They decided to leave. They decided to leave because it was no longer financially advantageous to stay. Period.
If it wasn't for Western medicine and Western farming practices, Africa wouldn't have a quarter of the population it has.
It would be the desert it is today. You know what I mean? Look, listen.
It would just be way less populated.
Let's be honest, right? South Africa, desolate wasteland. Everywhere. Listen, they keep talking about how beautiful it is, how much money they have. It's hilarious. But I'm telling you,
at one point in time, it's beautiful. I ain't gonna lie, it was.
Listen, that's not my point. I'm not saying that it doesn't have beautiful areas, but my point is that you're in robust city at one point, and then you drive a kilometer another way, and then you're in the desert or in a unkept, terrible road, no
It looks like a homeless camp.
Yeah, even worse.
Not no more. There places have gotten better, but every place that's gotten better is because of white folks.
But I'm saying the places that the white folks left them have now turned to desolate wastelands because they do not have the commerce, the money, the technology to maintain it or to futurize or modernize.
It's not in their culture. It's also not in their intelligence level.
Well, you gotta put it to like this: the Nigerians have started their own car manufacture place, so they have some other places, some other countries have advanced their ways of living due to the advancements of others coming in and giving them the blueprint, right?
Well, would you buy a Nigerian car, sir?
Yeah, I would. I would. I mean, a car is not that difficult to fucking build. Come on.
They have a Nigerian car that they can't mass produce because they don't have the money to. I looked into it.
I know, but what I'm saying is they have. Well, you know what? They're in their industrial boom with just 3,000 years too late.
That's
another problem that you have to take into consideration. They spent too damn long fighting each other too. How many billions of people have died in some goofy ass war?
And they're the same people. They speak the same languages. They are blood relatives, like what's going on in the Congo. It's ridiculous. One speaks French more, the other one doesn't, and now that they need a blood feud over it. It's insane. It's insane.
Check Cash Davis is fucking troll. Yo, he bought some land in Africa. What's up, Eric? How you doing, good sir?
No, where'd he go?
Oh, I guess. Okay. All right. I guess he didn't want to be here. He had another place to go. YouTube streets full.
I can check.
YouTube streets will never be full.
YouTube streets full. What's going on, Eric?
I was hearing the conversation earlier. I just want to jump in.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second. Can you right now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I was plugging my headphones on. So I believe that the assertion or the argument was made that if Africa had had the time, and then Africa would have achieved what Europe would achieve, or am I missing the point here? You said because I thought somebody said, well, they all spoke the same languages and they were all fighting at each other. Were you speaking about Africa or were you speaking about somebody else?
No, I said that it's insanity. No, I didn't say that. Who said?
Did somebody I thought I heard somebody make the point that Africa, if they weren't fighting so many wars, would have had
Beastly Nerd said that.
Civil conflict with each other because they're always fighting over some damn goofy shit over there.
And your claim is if they weren't, they would have been what America is, or
no. What stops them from actually being a conversation of a place that can actually do something is that's part of the problem with that damn country, and this is why they cannot talk shit about America. It's like, okay, y'all constantly fighting with each other. How the fuck are you gonna talk shit about Americans, particularly Black Americans? Because I've had this argument with them before. That's why when what you were saying, I was like, dude, I've said something similar to that shit, and you said it even better.
Yeah, I think it's the people. I think the people are not a good group of people. I don't think that they're a smart group of people. I don't think that they're a hardworking group of people. I don't think that they have much ability. I think that there's just something plain wrong with them. Other parts of the world, I do think some of it is being anti-white too. Like hating the white man too is like some of their problem. because now they're getting in bed with China and they're offering China things that they've never offered the United States or Europe, and Europe has given them so much. So I think and if you see the situation in Zimbabwe or in South Africa, that's just what these people do, right? When they get enough power, and when white people turn their back, they kill the white people, they take their land, and they have like being the skin color is a big thing to them, and it overrides ability to them.
What happened to Ronnie?
It's not enough to be economically viable. It's not enough to be smart. It's if you're a part of their tribe, that's all that matters, right? And they don't know how to coexist, because I think that there's something just in their brain. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. I think that there's just something in their brain, because when we look at all other parts of the world, they're progressing. Asians are progressing. Countries in Latin America are progressing. And when I look at them, it's like they've always been on the bottom. And when you look up things such as
Hold on.
Yeah, but those countries are progressing.
Wait a minute.
Sorry, man.
Man. That's because the best of us or them are over here.
No. I think that all countries started at the same point. And I feel that if like they would have had, why did the Europeans have this technology and they didn't? And then you can also say that, hey, the best of them are over there. But like, even when Europe bought its technology and its military and things like that over to Japan learned and built it up and all of that. Like, even, I hate to even make this argument, but even if you look at like Israel can build up a country, and I know it's being helped by America, but it's like these people have been given, and they can never get their act together.
Well, I think a lot of it goes back to temperate climate natives.
Okay.
They didn't need technology because they didn't have to battle. Their survival was much easier than the people that moved north.
Yeah, of course. That's a common argument about how, when you're in winters and things like that you have to plan for harvest and you have to be very, very forward thinking with your ideas. But
yeah, and you have to work together. You're forced to work together to survive.
Even when we look at the advance that they're having in technology, it like I said, if you you give somebody one group a pile of bricks, they build a house. You give somebody another pile of bricks, all they do is have a pile of bricks. You know what I'm saying? It's like it really is. You have one group, they build a city. Another group, they just destroy things. And I just think that when I look at them, they're just a very destructive group of people. There's nothing they have that I admire. I mean, all of these people, Singapore is I believe Singapore is in a warmer climate, I believe. And like, look at them. They're not doing as bad as them. Look at Colombia. Colombia 20, 30 years ago was like the most dangerous place in the world. And now they're a growing country.
But,
and
Eric, every one of those countries was colonized.
Africa was colonized as well.
The whole of Africa was colonized.
Yeah.
Eric, what do you think the problem is? What do you think
the whole of Africa didn't interbreed?
Okay, but what do you think the problem is with these people? Why can't they, like you said, you made great points. You said Singapore has a temperate climate, it's hot, and they have exploded.
Kind of swampland.
Yeah, on an island.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out, they got millions of acres, hundreds of millions of acres of land. And you're like, what is going on? What do you think?
I think it's just the people. I mean, I think it's the people. I don't think that if we gave it really is. It's like if you had two sons, one son is going to do what they want to do, and one son just doesn't want to do it. They want other people to do it for them. I just don't think that I'm sorry. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. I don't think I don't care.
I think the bravado is actually making up for a inferiority complex.
Like every
I would also add, I've actually seen Africans say that, tell people like, listen, stop helping the country, because I've heard the argument is like, look, if you want the country to actually do better, you got to let them innovate their own shit. Otherwise, if you constantly giving them what, like if y'all know the shoe store analogy, if you want to be an African and own a shoe business, it doesn't help when people want to give to that country and help them out so damn much. So it's like, yo, that's why I be like, leave them the fuck alone and let them do their thing.
Let me tell
Go
you why I
ahead.
think black people are 100% different, right?
Mhm.
Because black people went through, and this is always the analogy I make, right? If like, think about what black people went through. Black people went through the ultimate social Darwinism experience. If your genes, okay, let's start from the beginning, right?
That's true. I
A
can't
bunch of regular Africans, right? A bunch of, people lying in the sun all day, long necks, big heads, right? So you load these people on a ship. If you were not strong enough to make it on that ship, you died, right? So that's round one, right?
Yep.
Then you get to the land, right? If you were not able to pick up the work fast enough, you died. If you got sick, you died, right? So
If
that's
you
like
couldn't-
round 2 and 3, right?
you couldn't
Also,
procreate.
yeah, if you couldn't procreate, you died. Like you can't. It's literally the top 1% of, like, how many people survived this. And then when you look at the people that survived, they went through it like it's a pledging process, right? Like I always said, pledge America, fi America. And if you weren't witty, if you weren't funny, if you weren't physically gifted, if there was not a need for you in some form of fashion, then you were eliminated. Then also remember Reconstruction, the period of Reconstruction, and how that came about. There was serious, it was like a refinement, right? It's like the Africans are just dirty pieces of coal, and black people in America are like the diamonds of the coal. And I know, like, right now people are seeing black people the last 30 years, 40 years commit mass amounts of crime. But when something is going through that much of a refinement process, along with it being blended in with other cultures, which is white people, and learning other languages, finding other use, it's like, how do genetics change? Genetics change by procreation, right? By bacteria and by environment. Those are, like, in terms of weather and resistance to disease. It was another reason why, like, when we look at the Native Americans and we look at black people, like, a lot of Native Americans were easily died off from disease, whereas black people who are less than Native Americans survived through those diseases. And so, like, it's a different process. And so I think that molding over thousands and thousands of years, hundreds and hundreds of years, makes along with mixture, makes a completely different product. That's what I think. Everybody's looking down at their phone and laughing. I don't know why.
No, but it's what you're saying is absolutely right. I remember a guy asked me would I ever consider taking what's that testosterone stuff that those testosterone clinics or whatever, because he was talking. Yeah, thank you, TRT, because he was a white dude and he was trying to get in shape, and he was going to kickboxing with me and all that, and he said, would I ever consider doing it? And I said, man, dude, I'm black. I've won the genetic lottery. And I, laid out the argument similar to how you laid out the argument of how, we've gone genetically, we've been genetically put through the ringer, and we came out, and those of us who survived came out on top with, and we won the genetic lottery. So I absolutely agree with that sentiment. It just is boggling to the mind, though, that with all those resources that you can get out of the earth, and all the land you have and fertile ground you have, that you can't do more with it. It's insane. I'm still waiting on that Akon city.
Well, the thing is this, right? Your resources mean nothing if you don't have a method to extract them or market them, right? Like, so if you don't have, like, education for gold is all a part of like geology, like
Yeah.
gold and oil, and you have to have like major geology to extract this stuff. And if you don't have the power to extract it, along with you have to be organized. If you can't organize massive amounts of people, now Africa, they do have some mines in certain parts of Africa that, you know, the little kids are making our iPhones, and I'm fine with that. They're doing what they need to do. And I don't have an issue with that, but they just don't have it. I mean, they just don't. I don't care what anybody says. They just don't. It's honestly, I hate to use this example. It's like Stephen A. Smith says about the Dallas Cowboys. They're just an accident waiting to happen. It's just like an accident waiting to happen. It really is like, and then they're talking about crime and stuff like that. It's like, okay, you're on your first generation or second generation of people. Let me see where you are your third or fourth generation. I predict that if they stay in the country longer, their third or fourth generation, which has gotten fat and lazy, will be worse than the black third or fourth generation. Well, it wasn't the black third or fourth generation that did
Well,
crime.
they're already starting off that they are because they're more Americanized. And we all know once you Americanize some goddamn children, they're gonna start protesting and doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But what's up, Ruthless? How you doing, old motherfucker?
Hey, what's up, man? I've been hearing y'all here, man. What's going on?
Well, we're talking about Africans versus Americans.
Man, when we come to the pen, they have our care and our protection. I don't know what's going on. They quiet. Yeah, they like deers and headlights. Hey, come on over here. We got you. They nice mother in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? They up in there for credit cards, whatever. We gotta put them under protection.
Wow.
No, we don't. No, we don't. I'm not an African survivalist, okay? I'm not. Listen, I'm not an African savior. I'm only a white savior. That's why I say these white chicks. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
If you ever go
Miss
to jail,
Walker.
you're not falling under their car. So stop.
Hey, Miss Walker. No, but I'm not. I'm for real. I'm not here to sacrifice myself for an African because they ain't gonna do it for us.
Yeah, I want to take their stuff.
Eric, what is there to do in Kansas City?
When are you coming?
Around May.
Okay, yeah, you can go to Power and Light. You can go to Westport. Westport can be a little dangerous, but Power and Light is good. You can go make sure you go get barbecue and stuff like that too. But
their barbecue's trash. Just want to let you know that.
That's interesting. I mean, there's like 300 places, but okay.
Just because
we ain't talking about that Oklahoma roadkill barbecue.
Wait a minute. That's just
Oklahoma got barbecue. Oklahoma got barbecue.
Barbecue armadillo, sir.
Okay,
like
yeah,
motherfucker. Y'all better ask somebody.
I've never in my life heard somebody talk about Oklahoma barbecue. Never.
Because we fall into Texas barbecue. That's why.
And Texas barbecue ain't messing with Kansas City, but go ahead.
It definitely is.
All right.
As a Texan,
Don't worry. I'll tell Blacks to defy a couple places to go, and he'll come back like, oh my god. But all right, there's one thing.
To be honest with you, I love traveling the world, traveling the U.S., eating different barbecue.
Yeah,
that's like every state I go to, I get barbecue from there.
I don't eat barbecue outside of Kansas City, man. I just don't. No, I'm sorry. I mean, I've eaten Texas barbecue. I think Texas has the best steakhouses. That's what I think, right? But you were tripping. Like Dallas and Houston.
I don't eat steak.
Okay. Dallas has.
You eat barbecue?
Has salt.
No, Dallas. Del Frisco started in Dallas.
Del Frisco's is good.
Nick and Sam's in
not
Dallas.
that good.
You tripping?
It's not that good.
Okay, well anyway, every barbecue spot in Dallas that I've ever been to, I can give it like out of a scale of 1 to 10, I'm giving it 3.5.
You tripping?
I'm telling you.
You're tripping. There's I don't know where you went. I don't eat Texas barbecue. I remember when the Cowboys played the Chiefs a couple years ago. There was a place. They had like a stuffed barbecue No, they had like a stuffed barbecue baked potato. It was called it's called Winners in Plano. I remember it now. They had a stuffed baked potato with barbecue in it, bro. It was the biggest thing I'd ever seen in my entire life. And the barbecue, I ain't gonna lie, the barbecue was good. I mean, I went to a couple other places. I went to I think I went to like Pecan Lodge and stuff like that. I didn't really like all that.
Yo, look at
But-
Auntie Dearest. That shit.
Oh wow.
Never know.
Why don't you like Texas?
Because Texas is trash. We know compared to Oklahoma, they will
Not
always be
tripping.
trash.
Texas is like the best state in America, bro. I can't even lie.
Texas is awesome. What are you talking
Like
about?
it's like the best state in America, bro.
Hold on. Let me
out of Texas.
What are you talking about?
Let me tell you something. We gonna get you the fuck up out of here. And where this nigga at? You gotta go to, nigga. Because we all know Florida is the best motherfucking state in the union. Just
let me sit your ass down, because you tripping.
Okay, all right. Let me just say this, right? Okay, let me just say this.
Home, dog. I'm coming back soon. That's
Bro,
my vacation spot. So what you doing?
I don't know about that. I don't know about Florida. I mean, I know Florida has this little edgy place, but Texas to me is much better, bro. Like Texas, especially. Okay, you like white women. Which place got prettier white women?
No, wait a minute. Now I'm from Oklahoma. I've been through Texas in and out all my life. Okay, so not that I'm not saying that they have ugly white women or pretty.
Better looking white women than Florida.
Wait a minute. I just like girls with cowboy hats on. Cowgirl hats on. So
Okay, let me tell you the city.
I
with
agree
the
with
best,
you on that one. I agree with you on that one.
I don't like white women, but the city with the best looking white women I've ever like. I'm telling you, bro. You go there, every white woman's like a 10. And you know how you know they bad white women there? Because they don't date black men. Like, bro, Nashville. Okay, go to Nashville.
Right. Nashville's right. They do have. They don't usually tend to go outside their race.
I'm not
though.
into white women at all, but I'm telling you, Nashville
I
got
am.
the best looking, like, and they
I ain't
not
gonna agree
like
with you
these,
on that one.
and they not like these white women that want to try to be black and stuff like that. The white women that want to be
I don't like
light-skinned
white
women.
women like that. That's to me. If I wanted a nigga to act like a nigga, I would get a nigga.
Like Bad Baby, she was from Florida, right?
I could.
She's from Florida.
No, she wasn't.
She's from Florida. No,
was she?
Yes, she's from Florida.
Florida, man.
She's not from here. She just lived
Bad
here.
Baby. That's the Catch Me Out bitch.
She's from
Cash Me
Florida.
Outside.
That bitch is hit. She ain't nothing special.
Florida, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
the thing I'm saying is this, right? I'm just saying that I'm telling you, like, I'm not into white women, but bro, Nashville, oh my god.
I've actually, to be honest with you, I've had more good looking white chicks that have actually been from Arkansas that I've seen than anywhere. Which is weird. Because I fucking hate Arkansas.
Yeah.
That's Nashville, Tennessee?
Yeah.
There's only one Nashville, I think, in the United States, and that's in Tennessee.
Beastly Nerd, I just realized you had Hank McCoy as your avatar.
You didn't know he had Beast on there?
I was looking. I didn't pay
I'm about to go to
attention.
sleep, y'all.
All right, now I'll see you. All right, Eric. I just looked at it and I was like, "Oh, I'm like, there to go. Hey, good. Hey, good on you, man. Great. That's OG Beast, man. I don't like the evolved Beast.
Yo, that is OG Beast.
I don't like the where he turns.
No
into a
chaser.
cat
You're
like-
exactly right. At Little Rock, I fucking hate Arkansas.
Well, they gave him like a third.
Some of them was some.
Yeah, they gave him a third mutation where if he hadn't, remember in the comics it was revealed that he was stymieing his mutation. And then and once he stopped doing that, he mutated a third time and he became like a feline looking thing, and he was way more powerful than this version of himself. But
well, they also made him an Inhuman too. They also did some shit where he's part Inhuman.
Yeah, that's bad writing, is what that was. They ruined the character.
Well, look who the fuck is writing this shit. These motherfuckers,
transsexuals and inbreds. Yeah.
Like you more look your character.
What you say?
Are you going to Fight Club today?
Oh no, it depends. Here's the thing. It depends
Yes, he is.
on how tired I am.
Yes, he is.
It depends on how tired I am, and it depends on how many drinks go down.
We can't trust anything you say after that one time. Yeah, you going. Yeah.
I would not kick anybody off today. I would not kick anybody off today. That y'all have my word.
Now,
You have my word.
Beastly Nerd, what
I
did you
don't
say?
believe anything you saying tonight, nigga.
No,
Shut the fuck
sir.
up.
That
Sir,
nigga
you
kicked
have
me
my
off
word.
ASAP last
Beastly
I
night.
ain't
Nerd,
promising
yo,
shit.
And then tried to oil it up too. He lubed it up, my brother. Like,
yeah, he did lube you up before he
you
stuck
see
it
it,
in.
right? He said to lube it up.
Hey, Beastly Nerd, and then how they ruined Logan too, man. Ruined him.
Oh,
they
Hey,
did
back
ruin
up.
Logan.
In what way? By putting
Hold
them
on,
in a
Rufus. Hold on.
polyamorous
I hear you,
relationship?
big boy. Hold on.
By what?
Hey, back
By
up.
putting them in a polyamorous relationship with Jean Grey and fucking Cyclops? Which
Yeah,
way? I mean,
that was weird. Yes, it was. But also, you know, they kept trying to make him taller than he was. That was my first quarrel. You know, because once what's his name played him, you know, that forever changed the character.
yeah, they try to make
Wolverine is a I don't give a fuck murderer. Okay, he kills people for a living. Period. You know, especially when he goes berserk. No one can stop him. He can kill anybody. And they just they defanged him. They declawed him, and then they gave him a heart. And he's a killing machine. Then
they did to prop up X-23.
yeah, I know that, and it was ridiculous. X-23 was terrible too.
I like this green though, babe.
You know, I have no idea why
Nice.
I want to see a female version of Wolverine.
Yo, LA, you drinking tonight?
But X-23 was cool as X-23. It's when you try to fuck around and make her the all new
Wolverine. That's
like
my point. I don't
Laura,
know.
I like Laura McKinney. She's cool. It's just don't try to make her fucking Wolverine. She's not. She's X-23.
But see, that's my point. I'm saying they fucked around and tried to make her Wolverine. She can be her own character, but you can't OG Wolverine. Romulus, who was arguably the oldest of that of that brood, could not beat Wolverine. So how's she gonna do it?
I just want to say I got beef. I'm gonna let y'all rock out, right? But I got a problem with this nigga LA, right? And I just remembered it right now.
Speak your mind,
This
sir. Get it
nigga
off your
took a
chest.
fucking video of me sleeping on camera yesterday.
Yes, he did.
That's a fact,
Oh,
sir. That was 100%. I was 100% wrong,
Hey, yo.
and yet I would do it again.
Tom,
Speak your mind.
Hold up. I told y'all that nigga with his a fucking mob boss with that damn cigar in his hand. All he needs is
Tom,
a
you was like this.
nerd.
Tom, you was like this.
I was
Beastly
tired,
nerd,
bro. Plus, I was
you
drinking.
lucky. Beastly
I was
nerd, you
drinking,
lucky I
bro.
don't cut up that video of you saying you fucked that Mexican girl raw in the bathroom. You're lucky.
Because that clip is there.
I did not
It's
fuck
definitely
her.
Hey, how come we haven't added that Jay Rillo clip where he said he did old girl raw in the Dominican Republic?
Oh, it's coming.
God.
Well,
he
the
fucking
thing is,
bitch raw.
Jay Rello would try to give me a strike. That's the only thing about him. He's
But
petty.
a clip. It's a clip.
I'll try it. I ain't got nothing to lose. Everybody's seen it though. Everybody's seen
But
it.
I'm saying no. I mean, putting it in the back is one of the banners, and put like we do. Is this a nigger telling me what to do? And then on that part, which is, you know what I'm saying? But like,
Ty and Tom ain't even put the old man up dancing. That I told him to
you were
be.
supposed to send it to me again. I forgot, nigga. You better do it
Motherfucker, I
now.
sent it to your wife.
Oh,
I
well,
sent it
that's
to
even
both of
worse.
y'all.
Yo,
I'll send it again.
Yeah.
So you guys want to hear something funny with the Jigaboo wrangling tonight?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, one of the Jigaboos, white kid, but he a Jigaboo too because he moving like
I was
one.
very tipsy.
Right? This motherfucker doing, I'm watching this motherfucker, right? He trying to do the barest of minimums, right? So I already had my plot because I'm like, oh, all right. Because I'm there for one reason. I'm there to make sure a product move out the door. Once the product move out the door, I'm a ghost. That's all I'm there for. Make sure the numbers are up. That motherfucker tried to do the barest of minimum. Let me tell you something. The product moved out the door. I turned around, did one or two things, and was like, yo, I'm out of here. The manager looked at me and was like, oh, now we got to stay and do this. I said, look, let me tell you something. Ain't no way old boy sitting back there and you think that I'm about to do all of this. I said, you guys have a good night. I'm doing one thing, got in my truck, and got the fuck up out of there. Listen, that little lazy jigaboo right there.
I'll never forgive you.
What happened?
I said, LA, I'll never
Check your phone. Check your phone.
Yo, that little lazy, the manager, I looked at the manager, I said, when you get tired of it, because the manager's like, oh no, if you don't do it, I got to do it. I said, well, when you get tired of it, you gonna dress it. Got in my truck and got the fuck up out of there. I looked at him, I said, I got to go be on YouTube talking shit and drinking a little bit of vodka.
What the fuck?
Out of there.
How the fuck do I get this off my phone?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Check your phone. Check your phone, Black. Black thought it was an accident. I didn't mean to send that. I thought he said.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Sir, forgive me. I said that was an accident. Y'all motherfuckers are harboring too much hate in your heart. Forgive me.
You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit. You ain't shit.
How she got an ashy ass? No, man, I take that back. I should have said that.
I'm so done with this nigga, man.
She looked like that Mexican girl that Beastly Nerd did in the bathroom back in 2002, 2020.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'm keeping is this nigga in a white skinny in a white medium shirt trying to dance, looking like the old man. Other than that, who this nigga in a white medium shirt looking like an old mechanical ass old man?
First of all, sir, I was fat and I had a glandular problem, so I couldn't lose weight at that time.
I bet.
The shirt was the normal size. I was just too big. And if you keep talking, I will put a lawsuit. I will put a lawsuit in on your ass for defamation of character. You better watch your mouth.
Glandular, I bet. My thyroid. Look at this nigga over here. He one of the my thyroid ass niggas.
My thyroid was acting up. That's why the shirt looked like that. I told you I'm gonna make a short out of that. Of me dancing with that tight ass shirt on. I don't know what the fuck was on my mind.
No,
don't worry, Beastly Nerd. Beastly, you'll have your payback once you see the short I put up of myself dancing. You'll have all the payback you need.
I want this fucking Argentina teacher to fucking see. I want to see how that shit go. You find her.
I told you once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna actually find her on live in front of everybody and then ask her why she dissed me when I was 15. I'm gonna find her ass. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna go get her. I can't believe y'all made me do that on stream. That was some bullshit. Y'all always making me do some dumb shit.
Hey, wait, time out. First of all,
hold on, wait a minute.
Now, how it don't work when I say y'all made me eat a mud cookie.
No, that was your idea, sir. That was your idea.
But when let me get your ass. But when you say we made you look up some ex-teacher of yours, it flies.
Yo, Blacks, it wasn't flying. I was getting ready to come to the same conclusion. I'm all together. Some old blame another man ass niggas. One man made me.
I'm telling you, man. I've never seen a nigga in my life.
That's it.
Everyone else besides this nigga in podcast.
Y'all made me take that picture of Tom sleep yesterday on air. I didn't want to do it. Y'all forced my hand.
Listen. I told you I don't give two shits. She take more pictures of me while I'm sleeping than anything. I be like this.
That motherfucker was drooling. I said, "Look at this bitch."
I didn't expect you to be going there.
Yo, I didn't expect him to be going either.
Uncle Tom.
I was tired, bro. What's up?
Why y'all let the Africans come raid the channel, man?
Africa.
No, they was our guests. Ruthless. They my friends.
Listen, hold on. I don't have a problem with them. I told them up front I don't like Africans.
we go to their channel and do the same shit. Me and Blacks go to their channel, tearing havoc up, boy. They creating havoc. They love us.
They was on Chaotic Truth doing the same thing.
Yeah, we go over there all the time. What did I say they had? They were HIV infested and Ebola infested.
I told them, I sent super chats telling them they drink mud water. And no one has denied that. Every video I seen it was drinking mud water.
I mean, they won't take a trip to South Central, man. They can come down and kick it with me. And we can really get a good perspective of things, you know?
Hey, Ron, your stuff still ain't acting right
Ruthless.
now.
Why you want everybody to come down to South
Because
Central?
hold on.
Let me finish the question. You won't let me finish. Hold on, Ruthless. Let me finish the question. What are we gonna learn in South Central that we ain't learned from Boys in the Hood?
How to kill a nigga.
Real life is different.
When I went to LA, that shit looked just like Boys in the Hood.
Wait. No. When you go to South Central, listen. When you go to California, period, and you go to LA, oh my God, that's even worse. You gonna look at these niggas look like a third way, look like Africa.
That's what, these niggas look just like Boys in the Hood.
Like,
Ruthless, what are we going to learn?
It look like Haiti, nigga.
I wasn't really talking to you because you cool with me, but I'm talking about the way
I'm cool with you, but I gotta ask the question: what we gonna learn?
Because Africans do a lot of talking on these channels, man. I'm like, they just need to come down in here.
No one wants to come down in here and go there. Y'all some liberal ass niggas.
Let's have a talk. Let's have a conversation.
Nigga, I can have a conversation with you right now.
I'm not talking about you.
Oh, you know I ain't coming. I'm gonna tell you straight up. There's 3 places I'm not going. California, goddamn Portland, and goddamn New York. New York is trash.
My grandfather's uncle is buried in fucking Inglewood. No, not going back down there.
I know. Listen, most of my family on my dad's side is in California. So
as long as I could come with a gang member unit from the police, it's the only way I come, bro. That's it.
That shit don't work.
Yeah, dude.
You crazy. One thing Negroes don't do is have beef with cops. They got beef with each other, but not cops.
That's a fact.
I mean,
I come with a girly white boy through there. They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, Vanny here." Start running.
I had an African who was a celly.
They ain't even gonna run. They gonna be like, "Hey, I know a nigga that did this. I know because I'm a big ass snitch. That's what we do. We snitch on each other." But then say we ain't got no snitch rule. Get the fuck out of here. Ron, your shit fucked up, bro. I'm trying to bring you up as soon as your camera or start it without the camera.
Yeah, ruthless, man. Listen, we understand with the Africans, but why you want niggas to come to California? That's what I want to know. And I ain't got no problem with rules. You know, I like. Listen, I'm the most level-headed one on this channel. The rest of these jigaboos are a little off. I mean, I'm the one that got a couple marbles left. Peep.
Let's get you the fuck out
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm the nice one. Okay,
I said a couple marbles. I never claimed to have all the marbles.
We're gonna do it like this. All right. I'm the nice one, right? Because I'm nice to everyone. Yes, I am.
All right, go down the line.
Yeah. I want to hear his perspective.
The smartest one is Blacks, just because he know a lot of big words that no nigga give a shit about, but he will say them repeatedly.
That's a lie.
And then we got LA. LA is the dumbest one in the group, right?
No,
I just can't read. You the dumbest one in the group. No. Black
don't
thoughts.
add neither. I'm one above Black Thoughts. Don't do that. One above.
No, listen.
One above, sir. One above.
And we still got Black Thoughts who just shit water dodging. That's all I'm gonna say about him.
Hey, listen.
He can be the level-headed one out of us because he does. Because when he had beef with someone, he say he got beef, and then when it comes to talk him, he all nice and shit.
Black Thoughts. Simon apologized.
He did. Simon did apologize.
That nigga ain't apologized to my face. I don't want to hear. I don't respect that. When I came up here, that nigga ran down. You gonna say it to my face?
Oh, he was up here when you were up here?
Yeah. When I came up, listen. While I was driving home from Jigaboo Wrangling, I said I'm gonna be up in 10 minutes. That nigga ran. I said that for a reason.
He did run.
Hey, but you know, when the Africans out here in LA, they so nice.
No one give a fuck about them Africans. I don't like Africans, nigga. You tripping?
If he don't come to my face and say Black Thoughts, I apologize.
This nigga, what in the fuck was that, nigga?
It's
Uncle
on
Tom.
site.
Yeah.
Tom, who's the Who's the enforcer of the group or the angriest one in the group?
Oh, that's black. Oh no, that's black. That's Black Suit 5.
Me?
No,
Is
dog. That's
he?
Black Thought. The enforcer, the one who the
No,
angriest, who always want to ride out on somebody.
Yeah,
That's
that's
Black
Black
Thought
Thought.
want to ride
That's
on.
me.
I think that's a
me. And
ruse though. That's a ruse though
Black Thought.
because
This
Black Suit
motherfucker would ride out on a 2-year-old. Man, let's go get him. Fuck that. Who do you think he talking to? We gonna kick his
That's true.
ass. We ain't playing
That's
that
true.
shit.
New York. That's the New Yorker in here, man. The New Yorker.
Hey,
Yeah, that should be funny
Uncle
though.
Tom, what you about to
Black
say
Thought
about
wanna
me?
ride out on everybody.
Hey,
I said,
but
calm down.
you gotta understand that Black Shooter 5 was doing it to old ladies. That's crazy
No,
to me,
Black,
man.
Black Suit 5 is the most manipulative one because he used them big words to make everybody think that he ain't with the shits. But we
Yeah.
all know he is. He the
That's
sneaky one. Yeah, he the sneaky one.
Yeah, he
Black
the
Thought
one.
is
I'll
the
give him that
enforcer.
one.
He want to ride out on every fucking body. Let's get
I'm
that
just a-
motherfucker.
I just be wanting to know where we at. Listen,
That's my captain. I'm a general. Black who defined my captain. Now what?
Listen, all I am is a nice nigga that like just to get by with life.
Yo,
You just
Uncle
you
Tom,
you 100%
Ruthless,
sure.
Ruthless, you said
you kicked me off first day.
Ruthless, you said you the general and Black Suit Defy
Is the captain.
is your captain.
Yeah,
That's
he
me.
come on out here.
Nigga, let me
And
tell
Black
you
Suit
something.
5,
You end up with
we gonna take over some
on the
shit,
end of
man.
the road, nigga. You
I know
better
if I want to take over some shit,
You better
it's Black Suit
look
5.
at that bullshit.
The well-spoken hitman.
There you go. That's why I said you fuck around and end up, nigga, on the side of the road with your shit, fucking around.
Nah. My leadership qualities are excellent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck around.
And what you say about me? Because I don't know what y'all say. I'm
You
the
kicked me
nicest
off.
one.
You kicked me off the first day I was here. You ain't nothing nice about you, Uncle Tom.
Shit.
Uncle Tom's
You talking about, come to my house, I need my address, pull up. My kids like to shoot. Damn.
The thing about that is, I'm 100%. I've been doing this for years, nigga. If you come down, it's on you.
No, I'm just saying, you're not nice.
I will tell you. I will let the bodies hit the flow.
Let me tell you something about me and Uncle Tom. We got a lot of similar qualities. There's a few qualities that's very similar. We don't give a fuck about what you got to how you feel, what's going on.
No, I think that's all of us. That's all of us.
Not me. I'm the nice one. I'm the only
No,
nice
you
one.
ain't, nigga. Shut up. You yelled at an old lady too, nigga.
My boss ass nigga right here with the damn cigar. All he needs is a fucking fedora on. Telling motherfuckers eat that damn cookie.
Beasley. Don't be scared of the rumors.
All right. Who's the most vulgar?
That gotta be Tom.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about people's fucking.
Yeah, because once he get a little, once he feel a little itch in his ass, he go all the way. I don't give a fuck. Hold it in, nigga. You nigga.
Said,
Yo,
dick
stop going in.
Said, stop dick holding. Stop dick
I don't understand. I have a hate for niggas that don't let other niggas fight their own battle.
And I never forget the day he went off the very first time he went off on Troutmouth. You trout mouth ass bitch! You eat the trout. I mean, oh my goodness, man. He was so colorful with the words.
Because I don't like her, bro. I don't. It's something about her face that makes me
Nobody
wonder
likes
why
her,
she's
bro.
still breathing.
Nobody likes her. You know, she's an idiot of elephantine proportions.
Elephantine. That's right.
Yep, elephantine proportions.
Oh shit! This camera's jumping. No, but listen. The group is fun though. I ain't gonna lie.
It is
fun. To be honest with you, that white lady right there at the top, she cussed way more than me.
That's a fact.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Hey, so is this a fact? Is this a fact that we can't, us blacks, can't get along? Or we just from Africa?
No, we get along. People get along. It's just got to be your tribe. You got to be your tribe.
That was a bad look today, man, on the stream, and I'm like, damn, you can't have a conversation.
It was, Ruthie. It was. I'll give you that.
And
It was my
that
fault.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and claim that shit.
It's just supposed to be a conversation, man. Talk about our differences, and when they got name called, I'm like, damn, like.
Well, you gotta
I missed that part of the conversation because right when y'all was getting into it, on not to bring it down, I was just in a fucking car accident turning into work. Some asshole hit my
Niggas
fucking
all
car.
need sympathy. Niggas always
Yeah,
need
they
sympathy.
hit
Go ahead,
my
tell us
damn
about your
call from
car.
behind. They hit my shit from behind as I'm turning into work because they dumbasses can't yield at a damn sign. And so I missed that damn part of the conversation. I was like, fuck, it was getting good.
The same way that Mexican. Never mind.
In that bathroom.
Black, what you gonna say, Black Hootie Fly? Speak on it.
Maybe it was her husband.
God
The same way that Mexican hit his rear end.
Yeah.
Speak on it, Black Hootie
No,
Fly.
I believe the lie was she licked my asshole in the bathroom.
She hit your rear end, sir.
That was the fucking lie.
She hit your rear end, sir.
Yeah, but they ain't hit me shit.
After she hit it raw. After you hit it raw.
What
you
was
got
the
her pregnant.
ethnicity of the person who hit your rear end this time, sir?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
LA can't get the fucking
Bob, you
ethnicity.
walked
They
in
keep
at the
talking
right
about Puerto
time,
Rican.
sir.
A bunch of savages. Go ahead.
So, Bob, why you come up here?
I wouldn't be anywhere else, brother.
So the argument between it was just Afrodamus and goddamn Eric, which I don't have a problem with either one of them. I just don't like Africans, but Afrodamus I give him a pass. His other nigga that came up, that's they nigga, and I'll cut you off because I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. That's why I'll throw him in the back. That's cool. Listen, you first off, you not gonna talk about America in front of me and think I'm gonna just let it ride, nigga. You ain't gonna say, first off, you ain't gonna tell me I don't own shit. That's insane.
Yeah, that
first
was
off,
weird.
I was like, nigga, I will punch you in the throat, nigga.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
So violent.
Let me tell you who he is. He is the African Black Thought. That's all he is. That's why I get along with him. He's the African Black Thought. They both
he's
angry.
much
They both cut you the fuck out.
Hold on.
Is that what Black Thought is?
Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
I just hate the African Black Thoughts. Well, excuse me. I thought you said he's the African Black Cult. He ain't nothing like me.
I was about to say, because Black Thoughts don't talk about murdering you and sacrificing you.
And
Oh, he would. Oh, he would. Don't
He
put it
went
past
there
him.
in the conversation.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was
they
that
got
was.
bad. But hold on,
Yeah,
did it go there after Eric? Hold on. In his defense.
Oh
I'm
wow, I
trying to
didn't want
keep-
that bad.
I'm not trying to kick for some ashy feet, but Eric
Yes, you
did
is.
start that
Yeah,
shit
you
first.
are. Yeah, you
I'm not
are.
caping for ashy feet, but Eric, hold on. Tell the truth. Did Eric not go there? He really did.
Eric was saying that he was calling him an idiot and a monkey.
Yeah.
Eric was on a monkey and booty scratcher.
Alfred said he got a period. And
Hey, tell me when he's lying though.
Well, yeah.
Hey, Bob, is that flyover? Is Africa flyover country for you?
Is Africa flyover country? No.
Because so you'll land that. Where would you not land in Africa?
Djibouti.
Everywhere.
So it's flyover country.
On that.
He wouldn't even fly over
I thought you
it.
meant. I thought you meant. Okay. Africa's piss poor, man. They don't even have like it's aviation stuff, but their aviation system is like back in the 40s.
It is. But
Yeah.
see, but do you see what I'm
No,
saying?
it's actually worse than that, Bob.
But exactly. The point is every piece of evidence that we present always
King Shinard, why don't you go back to Africa, bro?
for us.
Facts.
And never
actually,
for
go back to Haiti, King Shinard.
Oh yeah, he's from Haiti. That's right.
Yeah,
There's
that's
some-
why you keep talking about voodoo. Go back to Haiti and liberate the Haitians out
I
there.
thought he was Nigerian. Anyway,
Nah, he Haitian.
So get this in Lagos when they land and then they fly the airplane to another place right quick. That's more secure because the Africans will steal the gas.
it sounds about right. Sounds about right. You know, and that's why when people, you got to go to Lagos.
Look what Georgia put.
Imagine
Jesus
flying on African Airlines.
God.
Hey, Bob, would you go if they were offering you the job? You going?
Hell no.
Hey,
No.
you can get discount seats for your goats and your chickens, though.
I would go to Africa over New Jersey though.
They said, Bob, we heard about your amazing flying skills, sir.
Yeah.
we want to utilize your flying abilities to fly our planes throughout
They
the
want you to build their Air Force, Bob.
No. Well, good luck, guys, and you hang out and do the
We
best
will
you
pay
can.
you. We
Bob
will
no,
pay
no
you
amount
in
of money.
WEF. You think he's flying for the?
We will pay you in blood diamonds.
No, real talk though, I only
AFF.
like to stay in America. I don't even like to go down to Mexico or anything. That's third world too.
Yeah, it is,
So
bro.
I have no problem staying right in the 48, man.
I
So
like
Nah,
Southeast.
Bob.
I like
But
Southeast
the thing is, you can fly
Asia
to
because
Mexico.
it's safe.
But Bob, you can fly to Mexico because America owns Mexico.
yeah,
We
tell
just
the
haven't
cartels
claimed
that.
it.
Tell
We
the
just haven't-
cartels that, brother.
That didn't work out too well for a couple of black folks last week.
Look! I was right about that whole situation. I told y'all.
Oh yeah, they were down there getting a load.
They were down there getting drugs. Old
Y'all
girl.
just not figuring that shit out.
No. I know. I'm saying I told when it went down. I
They was
said
going to church services. They was going to church
they
services.
were
Y'all
going
need to
down
stop
there to
lying.
get drugs. Everybody was claiming. Everybody was believing the hype and believing that she was going down there to get a booty job, and they just tagged along, and they were getting medical supplies. Come
Black
on,
thoughts. Black thoughts.
Hold on. Who the fuck still listening to Black Women? You know what?
Yeah.
Let me be quiet.
Hey, Georgia Swan, that's facts. I did sell it on CT. I said it.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, Blacks. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, she's right. I did say
Why
it.
they pull up on the blacks like that in Mexico, man?
No, hold on, Bob. Go ahead, Bob.
Yo.
What you say?
I know for aviation, if you make a mistake over in other countries like Africa, China, and all that, it's a criminal offense. So, black thoughts. Let's say you cut a pipe by accident, just purely by accident, you can get arrested. It's that kind of stuff they do. I'm telling you, these foreign countries, they have a third world system, man. They're backwater, man.
Yeah, it's not worth going
Yeah.
at all.
It's your fault. Always. We had guys arrested in Kazakhstan one time for something they didn't even do.
Nope.
They're just looking for a bribe. That's all they're looking for is a bribe.
That's all they want. Is that what it is, Mayo? They just want the money?
Yep.
Yes.
That's why ships that go into these third world countries always have like $1 million on them.
COD?
Yo, get this.
$1 million
COD,
in the
Mayo?
safe. What?
Mayo, they COD, cash on demand?
You can buy anything, including your freedom.
Hey, funny nerd fact. So there's a code that these guys have when they fly over like Iran and whatnot or get close to North Korea. And you punch in the code, you send it to the company confirms it. And it's a bank account code. And the money goes from my company directly to the account of that country so that they can fly over. Socialism, capitalism is all for land. In the air, everyone's a capitalist.
Pretty much.
Just
Now the sea too.
Just
So
a little
ruthless.
nerd shit.
So ruthless, right?
I like nerd shit.
I like that shit too.
I don't want to bring it back to Africa, nothing like that, right?
Fuck Africa.
This man's drinking. He's drinking.
But I seen you on podcast show the other day. You were saying that you're the prize.
Yeah, what was that about?
Come on.
That's some gay shit.
This man right here
Oh my god.
is drinking.
Oh, watch out. He's
No
not
offense,
just
brother.
drinking, he's holding it like a sippy cup.
He is.
Look at this Manny. Look at this well
Uncle
done
Tom.
Manny on his
Uncle
finger.
Tom. But you know what's the crazy part about it? The women agreed with you.
They did? What were their names?
And move on. What's her name? Move on. They were
Move on,
they
and-
thought they were
and on
I
my
told
beat-
them I was surprised. They was like,
Agree
yeah.
with you?
They're like, yeah. Nigga, don't get married 'cause I ain't no simp.
Oh man,
Listen,
Let them know.
Doesn't
Rufus.
sound right.
I already told you I was a simp. I claim it. I'm a simp like a motherfucker. But it's okay.
I believe that.
But
Hey, I'm definitely a simp for my wife. I'll
it
tell
was
you that.
it was a funny thing about it is that do you ever get pushback when you say that type shit? Besides over here?
Not nope.
No. Okay,
Now,
the
real question, Ruthless.
Well, I'll say this. I'm gonna say this, right? I can understand that us men have been conditioned by the Western way to put the woman above all things. It's just the way it is over here. It's how it is over here. It's we go out there, we get all the money together, we do all this shit, and they say, oh, well, and then we let her come in and live for free, pretty much. And that's just the way it is over here.
So do you think?
Yeah, I mean, and honestly, it wasn't that long ago that a woman's father had to pay you to take his daughter.
That's true.
Ain't that something?
Yeah.
I wish somebody
my
paid
question
me.
to
Georgia,
you is, right?
Georgia,
My
your
question
dad gonna
to
pay
you-
me?
my question to you is, right?
Yeah.
What do you consider a woman not doing anything?
Well, I mean, she's living off. I mean, we're the providers, right? So that's most likely we provide mostly all the provision, plus the protection, right? So what she's bringing to the table is basically just her femininity and her smile and all her looks. Now that's cool with us. I'm cool with that. But these things are changing now because they got more independence and they can make more money. So now the guys are complaining that this is no longer like she's no longer really worth the weight of gold anymore.
So you're trying to say that you will go with the flow of the society instead of doing it your own way.
Go to slow society about what?
If you want the woman to pay for shit and she's living for free.
I don't.
Hold on. That's not the way of. That shouldn't be the way of the red pill because the red pill will say they want their woman to be at home.
I want my
So
woman to be at home.
if they have the more independence and be able to work right now, what does that matter to you? Because you would want the woman to stay at home.
Well, the thing is, right? I don't want my woman over talking me. I don't want. I don't want my woman challenging me, right? Or questioning me about certain aspects of life.
Okay.
Which I know that I'm capable of, and also I don't want. I like my woman to represent me in such a way where I don't have to look twice, like the way she dressed, the way she. All those things are a representation of me. She's out here slut walking or whatever, and she with me. It's not a good look.
I agree with you. But here's the thing. It always has to do with the caliber of woman that you choose to bring into your life.
Facts.
If you bring a caliber of woman that's young in the brain and wants to be a damn whore, of course you're gonna dress like a whore.
No, I disagree with you guys.
You don't think so? Okay, go ahead.
No, my woman, she runs the household completely.
You delegate.
I wasn't talking about that. I wasn't talking about. He was saying about a woman that's dressed the way she wants to.
Look up blacks with the 5 face. He like
because
I know this nigga is a bullshit artist to the most.
So my thing is, it's really fucking simple, right? If you're worrying about the way a woman dresses, then you got with the wrong woman. I shouldn't have to tell a woman how to dress.
Sure.
Right, because she should know off jump that what you like and what you dislike. You don't want your wife to be a whore. You don't want your wife to go out there and say, "Hey, I'm out here for everyone to look at me and gawk at me." That's the type of woman.
Let me correct you there, Uncle Tom.
Wait a minute. Let me finish it first, nigga. You don't want your wife to. You shouldn't have. I don't have to correct my wife because she knows what I like.
Face was classic.
Because it's just that she knows what I like and what I dislike. So in that retrospect, she won't dress any other way, or in that aspect, she won't dress any other way than what I can approve of. Whether she approves of it too.
Okay, but now we're speaking from an anecdotal experience, right?
Somehow my wife, not my wife, my fucking women.
These women with these sexual liberations, and they know their power. They're some of them professional, some of them, not all of them whores. Some of them have good jobs, some of them are very professional, and they dress like whores. But you can't call them that, you can't tell them that. And if you tell them like they dress,
let me tell you something. Friday when I went out to a brunch with my wife, right? So you niggas didn't even see it. She was dog walking me on a leash. She had the leash around my neck. You guys didn't even see it.
You didn't tell us. You didn't give us a picture, a visual, nothing.
Come on now. I gotta try to pretend I still have my balls. She was dog walking me. We was on a leash. Yo, I walked in the brunch spot on a leash. You know what I mean?
It is what it is.
You know what? I believe you.
Good about that, Black.
You didn't have a problem getting all that chicken and eating all that food. You didn't have a problem with that part.
Yeah, I believe him wholeheartedly. You got
This
me.
chicken is so good, dude. This chicken is bomb.
Hold on, Kai. You got to understand where that chicken came from. That was from
Prime
top-rated place in
Prime.
America.
Hey,
Imagine if blacks made a barbecue sauce to go with said chicken.
I'm trying to tell you, brother. It's on its
Yo,
way.
listen. Here's the but see, blacks, you actually got to get with Prime on that one because they're so like renowned that like you got to get with them.
Yeah, man. I just what I need to do is quit all jobs and just do this full time.
You focus. Yeah, that's right. Focus on.
Hey, you know what's funny? This nigga, hold on. This nigga said.
Oh, here it goes.
I
already know what he's gonna say.
This nigga said. I was like, this nigga said, you know what, man? I got this job and I'm ready to quit already.
And he's sounding like podcast.
Ew. No. You don't understand. This was during his fucking training course or whatever the fuck he was doing. He was like, you know what? Man, I'm ready to quit right now. I don't even like this.
Yo, y'all have no clue. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all, man, listen.
I was like, this nigga ain't shit, boy.
Yo, there's so much shit going on in the background. It's wild.
Man.
I
was for real too, bro. I'm just straight up.
Hey, it is what it is.
You know.
The only person that has a bird's eye view outside of us four is Kai.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's fantastic.
Look,
it really is.
My whole thing is, man, if I wanted to do 100% traveling, I'd have stayed my black ass in the army. You know what I'm saying? I'm like,
and that's what I told podcast today. It's like it goes back to how much time you're willing to spend doing something for someone else, and that's truly is what it is.
And that's straight up.
That's the only reason why I didn't take any job that offered me, 120 plus, because they wanted more of my time.
Yeah, they had an expectation
than I wanted to put out. You know what I mean? So,
this is why I have a hard time working overtime for people who are doing extra stuff. So I'm getting this overtime. I say, yeah, but you ain't getting really shit.
But you ain't getting overtime. You know what I'm saying?
You ain't getting, you making somebody else rich. I said, I remember working at Target. I remember them motherfuckers telling their quarterly or monthly earners. I was like, and I'm getting paid how much for this shit?
Yep.
I was like, don't tell me that shit. I said, don't try to gas me up to get more productivity out of me, because that just pissed me off.
Beastly Nerd, you're doing such a great job. Our quarterly earnings were at this store alone was 1.2 million. I'm sorry, 15 million. So yeah, just keep on working. And what's your reward? Your reward is an all expenses paid lunch at Payway.
Oh,
you know
these motherfuckers cut my hour because they letting certain people get overtime that they ain't supposed to, and they cutting everybody's fucking hours, saying the store is going over its hours. I'm like,
hey, Beastly Nerd, I'm gonna tell you something about being over here with the contract. When I first got on this contract, they was like, yeah, you can work as much overtime as you want to, bruh. I was beating their ass over the head. You talk about 20 hours a week of overtime. So every 2 weeks, that's 40 hours of overtime. I was beating the hit. Man, listen, my paycheck was way over what I wanted it to be, right? My base pay was like 65. Bro, beating their head over the, man, give me that. You gonna give it to me for free? 40 hours a week of overtime, straight overtime. Yeah. Bruh. And they was like,
but so that happens. Is anybody allowed to work overtime now? Is anyone allowed to work overtime now?
They looked at me. They looked at me and said, "Listen, you are clocking too many hours of overtime." But listen, My shit was done for 3 weeks in advance.
And that was my situation. They was telling us, "Oh, we got all these hours." I'm like, bullshit. Because anytime we go over that shit, you gonna start sending people home early, cutting everybody's hours. And I was they were training me to be a fucking team lead. So I was gonna be one of the fucking managers. And I was like, because they was like, "Oh man, you got the best thing." I said, "Yeah." They said, "Why is that?" Because I come in, do my job, and shut the fuck up and go home. That's what I do. Everybody else wants to chitty chat. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to get this shit off the truck. It's 4 o'clock in the goddamn morning. We got to unload this shit. We got to pack the shit. Then you want to try to make us do more shit because you increased everybody's pay, and now you want us to like take care of an entire section of a damn store. It's got to look pretty. It's got to be faced and zoned, and you got to go get the shit. I'm like,
all types of stuff. That's
yeah, because they was trying to do so much shit. They was trying to do some Walmart shit. I was like, okay, the shit. My girl worked at Walmart. Well, she was. I said that shit didn't work over there with them. So what the fuck make you think it's gonna work over here with us?
Yep, that's exactly what it was. I remember working for UPS, man. That was around 2006, 2007. I was
This
in
nigga
college.
that had okay. I'm gonna let y'all know. This nigga Blacks Who Defy and had about 75 different jobs.
Man,
Just
look,
to be honest with you.
it's and you know what's crazy is no lie. I never stay, and this is just me. I never stay at a place longer than 2 years.
You know why? Because you always at the thing like, look, man, I'm ready to quit during fucking what do you call during the motherfucking goddamn beginning of it. You're like, nigga, I'm tired of this shit already.
You know, I can't deal with a lot of the times. I can't deal with people whose job I can do better than them. And it's and you know, management wise, etc. I've been managers, I've been supervisors, I've been directors, and it's, you know, then you get you every level I get, there's a new freaking floor of bureaucracy I gotta pierce through.
And that's a problem right there. It's a bureaucracy. That's my problem.
And I'm like, I'm good, and so I just dip out, man. I'm like, I'm not wanted, so I'm out. And and I get tired of it. But I'm saying, when I worked at UPS, man, I remember a guy trying to withhold my check because
niggas get killed for that shit.
Yeah. I pounced on him, man. I nearly anyway. But they then I left, and I'm like, I'm never coming back. They said, oh no, Blacks, you what he did was wrong. We want to ask if you could come back, and we're sending you back. We're gonna send you that check right now. He shouldn't have done that. We're gonna ask you to come back and maybe work and do this and be a supervisor. I said, no, so you can fire me. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm like, I'm out. I'm like, don't ever call me again. You know, I'm just, man, dude. I can't deal with that. I hated UPS. UPS was a crapshoot, man. Ooh, that was the worst job I ever had. Next to the Army. I was playing.
The Army was all right. I ain't gonna lie. Of all things, I got the most from being in the military.
Absolutely.
Because the simple fact is that camaraderie from it's the same camaraderie that you had when you played sports in high school.
Yes, absolutely.
So when you move up to something that kind of mimics the same thing, and y'all have the same direction, y'all have the same fight, and it's like you have a bigger goal that you want to do with your brothers. You know what I mean? So that's why I say I can put those two together and say they're one.
Yep.
Now, this nigga L.A. Wilkes wasn't, he wasn't in the military, but he wasn't no military-minded man. You know what I'm saying? He was one of them jigaboos that they just had to let go. Now, the people that can think past, being a Marine, because everyone knows being a Band-Aid is not a good thing to do. So he thought it was a Band-Aid, and that's why he left. If he would have joined like the Army, the Air Force, something like that, where it's more camaraderie versus I just want to go out there and kill a nigga, it would have been better for him. But on the same token, when I left high school, I was looking for that camaraderie that I had playing football, wrestling, track and field, that type of shit. I will say that I was looking for that camaraderie because ain't no man in this world that don't respect that, because that's the best thing for men. It was giving me a sense of purpose, right?
Absolutely.
And when you're in the military, that's what I got out of it. Even though I know it was bullshit from day one. That hurry up and wait shit, oh my God, is the truest thing ever, bro.
It's the worst. It is the worst. Look, I knew I wasn't going to do no 20 years. Man, as soon as They said, I remember being in there, and I was hated by so many people. Well, I was loved by a lot of people, but hated by my first line supervisors because I was not willing to do what everybody else was doing. And I don't mean the work. I'll get the work done, but the way I got my work done, they didn't like because I did it my way. You know, every time my career was marked by me doing what I wanted to do largely. So if I wanted to go someplace, a duty station, get there, I found a way to get there, no matter what. You know, if you want trying to help me at my branch, I'm like, that's okay. I'll just go talk to the division general.
But blacks, is
Yeah.
that not how men work?
Say again?
Is that not how men work?
Well, not these excuse me.
You
Not
said it right.
these
Not these pussies out in this bitch.
Yeah,
Right.
Say it right.
Yeah, now in the army, dude, these guys, you know, when I got in the army, I was expecting a caliber of man that I hadn't seen on the street. But I learned about what that caliber of man was, man. All these dudes cared about, you know, the white boys cared about dipping and drinking. The black dudes, it was a fashion show every freaking weekend, and they were always broke.
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
Bob with the $2 super chat says, "FY, the clock's changed at 2 a.m. today."
Yeah,
that's right.
I did not know that. I've been drinking, so I really didn't know that shit.
What did you say?
Well, blacks, men, and honestly, here's why I asked, right? Because I've been doing things my way for a very long time.
Right. Yeah.
So
What'd you say, man?
So I'm just asking, like, not even trying to be funny.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely asking. Ain't that how men been doing it?
I'm saying you're right, but when I got there, that wasn't how they were doing it. You know, like they said, it was hurry up and wait. Everybody never bucked the system whatsoever. They would not ask any questions. They made assumptions instead of asking or moving forward on their own with what they knew was right. They would, you know, they wondered how I would get things done. I said, because I walk into the office, which it's for, I utilize open door policies.
Ooh.
Okay.
What? Say it again. Say it again.
I utilize open door policies. Look, you can go.
We know they didn't like you on that.
Huh?
Oh no, they hated me too.
They didn't like you because you was doing that, man.
They hated me. Look, the general had an open door policy. The sergeant major had an open door policy. You could go all the way to the, because you had company level, battalion level, brigade level, division level, then
section level and all that shit.
Section level, army level. You could go all the way army level and walk into their office talking about you need to do. And they would have to honor it because they all had open door policies, and I was all about that life.
You know what? No, it's funny. I had this one sergeant named Sergeant Remigio. I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
I think he was Philippine, right? He's short than a motherfucker. He was like 5'3", 5'4", some shit like that. Not tall at all.
Yeah.
I was a motherfucking nothing, right? This motherfucker told me, "How bad do you want to go home?" I was like, "Shit, say less. Tell me what I need to do." He said, "As soon as you get done with this shit, here's your pager. As long as you got your shit done, and if someone pages you, you answer that pager, we cool." Nigga, I will come in at work at 3 o'clock in the morning and be done with my job at 8 o'clock and be at the beach by motherfucking 9 o'clock in the morning.
Because that's what men do. Listen,
shit.
What you just said, it was me all day. If you're telling me that I am all I gotta do was be at work, finish my work, and then I'm free.
Bro, I'm out.
I'm out, and then just make sure I'm within earshot of my phone. I'm out.
Well, I wasn't in earshot, but my wife had my pager, boy. She let me know. She gave me the bat signal.
Yeah, exactly. Look, dude, that's how I ran. That's how I ran my guys when we were doing ammo duty. When we did ammo detail for the last company I was in. We were out at the ammo depot by 3 in the morning. we made our drops, we made our pickups, and we were done by 9 a.m. And I said, I'm like, we out. I'm like, don't call me. I'm like, if I call you, then just know, we're in trouble.
You gotta come back.
Exactly. But if I don't call you, man, I'm like, we off. I'm like, change into your cities, we're good. But don't make it obvious. I'm like, you're not doing anything wrong. But just
the thing with me was you ain't gonna find me, nigga. I'm at the beach.
Exactly.
And they knew exactly where I was. They didn't know what beach I was at. Man, hell no.
Don't be on post going shopping at the PX.
Hell no, nigga. When they say get, so I learned out of my young early days of being in the military, right? You do not be where these other motherfuckers are. You leave the post. You leave anything to do with military alone and be off of the motherfucking time.
Let me tell you something.
That nigga trolling. No, fuck that nigga. Don't even get that nigga no goddamn time. I left work at 8 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, straight to the beach. I used to put my surfboard on the top of my 1998 motherfucking Eldorado, nigga.
That's crazy.
And be gone for the rest of the motherfucking day, bro.
I hate busy work, bro. When I was working for Home Depot, that's what they wanted you to do,
bro.
Busy.
These motherfuckers, my last couple years in the military, right, when I got demoted and shit, was filled with busy work. It was filled with busy work. Now, my last 7 months was me saying, oh, I got to go to out processing.
Mine too. Look,
I got out processing today.
When they told me you can go, you out, take care of your business, I can't tell you how many of my upper level supervisors were trying to get me to go to the field and everything. I'm like, nope.
Can't do that.
Here's the letter from the general that says I'm out processing, that I get to do whatever I want for the next year. Leave me alone. Don't talk to me. Don't call me for no favors. It's not gonna happen.
I wouldn't have worked. I did go to work, right? Because I just didn't like being at the house all the time. But when I got tired of being at work, I'd be like, yeah, I'm going out processing right now. And with the out processing, you had to go do that whole shit. What the fuck is it called? God damn it! Where you go do the resume building and all the extra bullshit. ACAPing. I ACAP for I think I ACAP for like 6 months.
Hey, Uncle Tom.
Yeah.
What was your highest ranking in the military?
E5.
How about you, Blacks?
E5.
Not pretty high?
No. No.
So y'all up on the media, and I'm a general.
Okay. Who calls you a general?
I'm a penitentiary hero, nigga.
Oh, penitentiary. Oh, that's a studio claim right there.
Hey, I get you home.
No, you won't.
I get you home.
You see, here's the thing when I look at shit, I'm like, most of the motherfuckers that were downrange when they had shootouts and shit, right? Motherfucker, I look at a fucking lieutenant like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? This nigga is a panic mode. Most of these lieutenants that don't deal with the shit every day are in panic when the first bullet ring out, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And motherfuckers don't know, when you see a goddamn MRAP go 25 feet in the air, that shit is some amazing shit. And then real life sets in, like, oh, that shit was just blown the fuck up. And that's when you're like, nigga, we got a call for instruction. This shit's annoying, bro. Just let me do what I does. You sent me, you put me through these courses for a reason. Let me assassinate, motherfucker.
Look, Uncle Tom, that's why when I wanted to go, because I really wanted to go, it was just everybody else was just in my fucking ear telling me. The only person that was actually really down for me going was my mom. She was the only one that was like, go ahead and go. Do what you gotta do. But listen to other motherfuckers and then end up tearing my ACL. I couldn't fucking go at that point. People was telling me like, oh, well, do this and to basically to try to get out of shit. Well, take this, take that. I said, that's cool and all. I said, but I ain't going to fucking play soldier. I'm actually going to actually go fight. I'm not trying to go hide in the damn classroom behind a fucking desk because motherfuckers are scared of fighting. Shit, I was looking up like all of the shit that pertaining to like special forces and shit. And so
Yeah.
people was like, "Oh yeah, you was gonna go do some shit." I was like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking go play. If I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go all the way."
Hey, I like I was telling blacks, like I was like, look, I motherfucking deployed on crutches, nigga, and you're not supposed to do
I can
that
believe
shit.
that.
I was like, you know what? I'm sick of you motherfuckers keep telling, because I was literally the pack mule, right? Because I'm a bigger dude, right? I wrap my motherfucking knees up and was like, you know what? Fuck it. If it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me. Shit. About what, month one, I didn't even have no more pain in that bitch, no more. I was like, fuck it. It is what it is. Because I just had my, my MCL repaired? Scope. I had my MCL scope. Oh my God. Nigga, I didn't care no more, man. I got tired of saying, oh, you're deploying? You're not deploying. You're deploying? You're not deploying. And then when they kept saying it, the very next day we left. After they said we wasn't deploying the day prior. That's why I was just like, you know what? Just give me the fuck down range so I can kill some shit. And I was pissed off. That was my mindset at that point in time. Shit, I gotta kill me some shit. I don't even feel right if I don't kill nothing. And then I got down there and I realized most of these motherfuckers just trying to live life like the rest of us.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I didn't trust no little kids. I seen them motherfuckers go blow some shit up. I don't trust little kids. When people say, "Would you put two to the head to a 6-year-old?" You goddamn right, without hesitation.
Yeah.
When you see them motherfuckers die for Allah, you know they don't give a shit about nothing you got to say.
Not at all, man. They're not trying to hear it.
So,
man, one of my guys, he was downrange, and he said a guy in a white truck kept rolling by him.
Yep.
To the side on his on the driver's side, and he wouldn't stop doing it. And the cat he was riding, he was he was driver for the commander, and he said next time he does that shit, open fire. And you know what I'm talking about.
It's just that simple.
He had his arms up on the wheel. Captain put his M4 over his arms, and as soon as the dude got up there. If the dude saw that he was pointing the muzzle down his brain, and he hit the brake so hard. It was, I mean, it is what it is, man.
Listen, man, I went to different. You can call me a 5-bet or what. I was a 5-bet, bro. I went to different bases.
I'll be a 5-bet.
And going through these motherfucking, but I was always the motherfucker going out doing shit, right? I didn't like staying on the 5 because it was boring.
I say you was one of them QRF.
I was the one that was helping transportation, even though that wasn't my job. I was liaison for all these other fobs that don't have material, that don't have supplies. So I was going there, getting what the kind of supplies they need, and coming back with it, and then having motherfuckers send it out their way, which was fun. Right. I loved the blackout bases. Those were the best ones to go to because don't no one bother you. At nighttime, it's black, it's pitch black, and you're like, yes. Some time to think, and you can use those your motherfucking Jesus Christ, what are they? The fucking nighttime.
The
nods, yes. Oh my God, the crazy nasty shit that you see these motherfuckers doing at nighttime. It will. Yo, you'll be like, nah, son, there's nothing in my world that I want to do that make you want to do that shit. But these niggas, nasty. And when you talk about nasty, because you understand that the ghost, a ghost vagina looks like a real woman's vagina. You know what I'm saying? That shit is just, yo.
Yeah, they out. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that alone.
They really be fucking goats over there.
I'm not joking, bro.
Oh fuck!
You ever seen people? Those Instagram videos where there are sheep and goats eating out of the trough, and then you see their butts hanging like that, and it looks like that's real, man.
It's not a joke.
Goat fuckers, when people call you a goat fucker, that is real. The shepherders or the shepherds will be out there in the boonies, fucking goats.
Like, no shit. I'm not joking, bro. And then the fucked up thing is, I hated the kids, man. Them motherfuckers will get on your nerves. You want bite. Leave me the fuck alone, man. And they don't think you serious until you rack one in that motherfucking chamber. And then they leave the fuck alone, man. Cause God, dude, it's just it's so annoying. Like because they parents send them out to motherfucking harass the damn shit at you for they cheap knockoff watches or cheap knockoff purses or cheap knockoff whatever the fuck it is at these bazaars.
And that's every country we go to.
Yeah,
everyone.
It's so annoying.
Every country an American soldier goes to, you find a market where they're trying to sell you cheap knockoff of everything. In Korea, by the way, is where they make a lot of the Jordan shoes. If you didn't know that.
That's a
anyway. Jordan.
So are those really knockoffs or are they the real thing?
They're the real thing. You know what I mean? But it's only a knockoff because of their provenance. What do I mean by that? Nike has them shipped through a certain channel and then shipped to their warehouses here, whereas the same people manufacture them because the manufacturers. So Nike licenses those manufacturers in China and Korea to make them, and then those bigger manufacturers license other manufacturers to make them, and then all they do is start their little side business and sell them online. I know plenty of them who do that, and you're getting the real thing. People say, "Oh, it's not real." You see the stitches, bro. You don't know nothing, and you can't see nothing. You can't tell me that micro imperfections are what tell you that it's a knockoff versus the real thing. Because if I were to compare 1-to-1 shoes from Foot Locker, Nike Town, and the rest of Champs, whatever, how much you want to bet you find some imperfections between each one pair of those shoes?
You most certainly would.
Fight Club is like that, eh? Like y'all scared mama at Blacks, Afrodamus and Patriots. You know, Eric scared me tonight. I sat in the corner and had tremors. I called Officer LA, but he must be defunded. He didn't help us.
Because I started it.
That's hilarious.
What the hell? You couldn't find your phone. Oh. What the hell? Somebody need to talk to Ron. Let me get on the mic for a second. Go ahead.
What happened?
Hold on a second. Hold on. I had to mute Fight Club in my ear.
Okay.
Ron, look, no one has you on timeout. I have posted a bunch of times to you. You are on, I think, Blacks Who Defies channel. So we can see you typing on the StreamYard, but no one else can see you because you're over there. You tried to come up on the panel, but something was wrong with your stuff and it wouldn't connect you. We could see you, but it said something about your connection and it wouldn't let us put you up. So I see your message. I'm going to highlight it. I see you. You are absolutely not in timeout.
No,
I went over to Blacks Who Defies channel and I saw you typing. I don't see you typing over here in the porch session chat, which means you're on somebody else's channel. It could be Blacks Who Defy, it could be mine, it could be LA's.
You can open 2 channels.
Yeah. So if you want in the chat, you want everybody to see you, and you want to come up on the panel, you've got to come to port session to do it. It's just the way StreamYard and YouTube works. But we absolutely do not have you in timeout. Mayo with the $10.
Super sticker, chat, whatever. I don't know what.
Super thing.
Thank you for the non-comment there, Mayo. I'm glad you like the show. You know you are an enamored guest that always comes up and puts his 2 cents out. Well, that's always
enamored.
Enamored. Is that not a good? Is that not the right
No,
word?
that doesn't really go with.
Is that not the right word?
No.
All right, I've been drinking, so fuck it. I don't care.
I know. Blacks can give you a better word.
Blacks give us a good word.
For what?
Enamored.
No. Enamored doesn't go with anything he's
What does that mean?
say.
What does that mean? I want to know what it means. Come on, white lady, tell me what it means.
Look,
So you don't know
saying,
so you don't know
he
what it
was
means.
saying that Mayo is a valuable.
There you
He
go.
was thanking Mayo, and he was saying you are a valuable.
What? You know what? You talking shit. I'm
Part
gonna
of the
look up my
channel,
fucking phone.
and
goddammit.
instead he was like, "You are an enamored part of the channel." No.
I mean,
No.
that's the wrong context. Though
Wait, no, it's
enamored-
not. Hold on. It
No,
says
no,
to be
listen.
filled with the
No,
feeling
and
of
I know,
love
I know,
for.
it's loving someone, and to be enamored with someone, but you're using it in the wrong context.
Motherfucker, I use it the way I love Mayo. He is one of our enamored guests, goddammit. Meaning he is a loved
He's
guest
not-
of the show.
no,
Get the
it
fuck out of
doesn't
here.
work that
I use it
way.
correctly. Y'all leave me the fuck alone. And I've been drinking.
You can say he's enamored. You can say he's enamored
With the channel.
But
Yes.
Georgia Swan said, "Esteemed. You are an esteemed guest.
That too.
Honored. You know,
Valued,
valued, honored, things like that.
Yes.
No, I am filled with love for Mayo.
You could say that, but you can't say I.
Okay, pause.
That's what enamored means. So I'm sick of you people, you white people, and the nigga who with the big words think he know what everything means. And I was motherfucking right. So fuck both y'all.
Listen, Vic number 2. I'm not sure that you should be on Fight Club tonight.
Yeah, I know.
There's some bad shit going on over there right now.
They're talking about white people. If they're talking about white people, I'm coming up to be the white savior.
What happens if a Komodo dragon bites a python, but then the python bites the Komodo dragon? Who is the Komodo dragon gonna die?
No, the Komodo dragon will win.
No, that Komodo dragon will
I know the Komodo dragon. I know the python's gonna die, but my
because
question is,
it'll most likely snap that. It'll instantly sever the snake.
no, I'm saying with the Komodo dragon, you know that deathly bacteria that's in it, that's is gonna kill that snake eventually. But I'm saying, will the Komodo dragon live to eat it?
I don't know. I think so, because I think their bite is pretty bad as well. The actual pounds per.
Per square inch, but I'm saying I know that eventually that snake is gonna die from the bite from.
Oh yeah.
But my question is, is the Komodo dragon immune from the poison from the python?
I don't know.
Not python, from the
yeah, from the Komodo.
No. Is the Komodo dragon immune from the venom from the cobra?
Now it's a cobra?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if it's
You said python.
Yeah, I meant to say cobra. I'm sorry.
Oh, a cobra. Oh, I don't know. Can the cobra penetrate the Komodo?
I would believe. I mean, how long is his fangs? His fangs are like that.
Yeah, but can it get through the? Because Komodos.
You gotta understand, Komodo dragons can withstand a lot of poisons, including cobra poison.
That's what I'm asking. Can it?
Yes,
withstand?
it can withstand all the poison. Most majority of the poison.
Probably withstand it. Yeah.
Yeah. So, in other words, a Komodo dragon will win just based off it can take the poison that the cobra can dish out.
Exactly, because nothing can withstand the Komodo
dragon's poison. No.
Yeah, it's bacteria.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at the bald man. He's back with his non-mustache or beard.
It's Black Thoughts.
You ain't got to keep coming to the camera, nigga. It's still not popping. How long did it take you to grow that? 2 years? 3?
How long did it take blacks to ask that dumbass question? I don't understand. What was the point of that? Is he watching something he has no business watching?
I
Respectfully, sorry, that was a dumbass question.
He watches interesting shit.
I do, but you know what? With that being said, let me get you the fuck out of here. You can stay back there, sir.
So you realize what you fucking said right there. You know, blacks is the motherfucking smartest person on the panel.
I just, I think about stuff.
Read No Chaser's comment for you.
He says, if the cobra penetrates the Komodo, yeah, I know. Then we would have mixed babies now, wouldn't we? Hey, I like that. Great play on words. That's a smart man.
But the funny
Anyway.
thing about I'm gonna tell you the funny thing about Afrodamus' section, right? When he came up here,
Yeah,
he kept calling him a pale face.
he did. That was hilarious.
He kept calling him a pale face, and then he said, "What did? Hold on. Let me get it together."
And I want one of these flight motion simulators.
You know you can download that shit, right?
No. There's a chair where it simulates.
Like, how much is it?
It says it starts at $749.
Nigga, crazy. I can build you one.
What you gonna build it from?
My legs. I'm just gonna sit you in a regular chair and shake the shit out of your motherfucking chair until you realize you were not you wasting your money.
Yeah.
Are you going to flight school?
No, I just always wanted one.
Okay. Where'd the Mayo go? Wasn't he up here?
Yeah, he left a while ago.
What the fuck are you eating, nigga?
Who's eating? Oh, he's probably eating bile.
I spent my welfare check on some Pringles, but Fight Club getting interesting.
Kind too.
What's going on Fight Club?
These niggas just been arguing about the same shit for 3 days.
Man, I can't.
Well, Anton and JP. Apparently, somebody was treasonous against Anton, so I'm trying to listen in. You can go over there, sir.
You gonna knock me down, so it don't make no sense.
I wonder who was.
Go over there now. Just go over there during the stream and just eavesdrop a little bit. Eavesdrop like we always do.
What you saying is show them what they're missing over there. I think I'm already over. Oh, I'm not over there right now.
Hey man, them Pringles sounding real good, man.
Man, they hitting.
I'm about to eat a piece of pizza, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I'm about to go eat this Italian beef.
Did you cook it or did your wife?
Y'all think Black Throat's eating that chicken?
No, I got it from Portillo's.
What the fuck is Portillo's?
The greatest Italian beef shop in the world.
Okay.
I can't believe that shit is these
y'all making me laugh tonight, boy. This is hilarious.
So funny, dog.
When Jay Prince shook my hand, this is what
I don't know Anton like I know him.
That's what you did to me, Jay Prince.
You know you lying, G.
Hey, Anton, when you did the video saying that...
Actually, Anton's my dog, but that don't mean that I ain't gonna hold... I got my own perspective, though.
Thank you.
I thought that's why you fucked with me in the beginning.
Y'all got me crying, I didn't know that you had a knife behind your back.
Hey, Jay Prince,
I never stabbed your back.
When I saw that video of you saying that you
stabbed
would
me in the
never
front.
call the cops or the ambulance if Anton was bleeding, bro, I was appalled, bro. I was like, oh my God.
That's still sad. I don't believe in calling no police.
I don't know.
Shit is
Listen,
crazy.
You Fatty. feel the same way, Jay Prince?
I'm about
Listen,
to
the one.
do that.
Let me tell you the difference between Jay Prince and Fatty.
I don't like Tom.
Oh, shit, now you finna divide and conquer it. Come on.
Already
Anton finna manipulate the whole situation.
Jay Prince. Eliminate.
Anton, that's bogus. What you're doing.
Jay Prince.
If I was Fatty, I wouldn't even feed into that. We can have our own personal fight.
Wait, what
are you talking about?
Jay Prince and Fatty.
He eliminated.
We can't let the Black House go out like that.
This chick.
What?
Eliminate.
Eliminated.
Eliminate, huh?
Eliminate.
This is the difference between Jay Prince and Fatty.
Hey, Fatty,
Prince.
I know everybody
Jay Prince.
laughing, but me and you got
Fred.
some shit to
Shake my
work out
hand.
after this.
All right, I'm done with this. It's annoying. It's getting on my nerves. What? Where the hell did these niggas go? Where did blacks go? Did my camera? What the fuck? I don't. Oh, okay. Well, there's Beastly Nerd. I don't know what happened. Where the hell? Ah, okay. Beastly Nerd, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just there's people coming in and out of the damn dealership because they working late and shit. So I gotta open the gate and relock the bitch just to let them the fuck out.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's okay. What's up there, LA? How are you doing? That shit's
Are you
annoying.
going to, sir? Are you going over to Fight Club? Because I will not drop you down today, sir.
It
You
depends
have
on.
my
It's like
word.
right now they have like 10 people up there, so there's no point in going over there. But I will
Yeah, you right.
watch. I would, it is what it is. I'm not gonna stay up all night with this shit. You know me. I told you. Listen, if I can't get in within like 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to bed. That's real talk. I'm not staying up no more. I need some sleep, bro. And the only time I'm able to get sleep is on the weekends. During the week, we're up. That's why. Have you noticed I've been starting the shows at 7:30?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so I'm doing that so I can get some fucking sleep. So
Okay.
I don't stay like at 12 o'clock is a real time. I'm not trying to stay past 12 o'clock unless
Well,
I'm not working the next day.
we passed 12 o'clock now, sir.
Well, it's the weekend.
It's the weekend.
Okay. So are you doing past 6 hours?
What is it right now? We're only at 5 hours. Well, I'm about to be five
You
hours.
said only.
Well, no, I'm already done. I gotta go take a great grandiose piss. And I don't know what happened to Black. What happened to Black Shooter 5? That nigga just disappeared.
And go take your piss.
That nigga went to Fight Club and didn't want to tell us. He went over there to stalk.
I will boot him though. You and Black Thought safe, but that Negro is not. He is not. He is not.
But no,
Go take your piss. You need to piss? Go take a piss, bro.
I'm going to go take a piss. But see, I gotta walk across the whole house, go out one door, go into another door, then go through another door. That's too much work, man.
No chaser. I don't know. I don't know what kind of game they play, man. At this point, I think it's all for views. Like they go back and forth with each other and then be on each other's shows. So at this point, it's just all for views, man. None of them
What do
take it
you
serious.
think? I need to ask. I want to ask Ruthless that. What do you think is going on with Fight Club and not just Fight Club, but Fatty and JP and the rest of these niggas? You're muted, sir.
Fight Club is the epitome of black cultural trash, right? It's because all it is a bunch of dudes on there backbiting each other, trying to climb up out the bucket and get some fame. And all they doing is shunning each other. Now JP over here crying about Fatty, and Fatty over there calling JP Takashi. I was like, man, this is way out, man. Yeah, this is way out.
Takashi?
This is the thing I'm talking about. I'm talking about these YouTube streets, right? And me and JP had this talk before, right? A lot to do with how they carry themselves on Fight Club. It just carries
no
over.
chaser, you right, man.
Huh?
I said no chaser might be right, man. Yo, no chaser. I was ignorant, dude. Honestly, I thought a lot of it was real, but the last few weeks, dude, because we got our own little personal problems going on now behind scenes that none of us really knew about.
Nigga, we don't have nothing going on behind scenes.
Stop it, sir.
Hold on. No. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Does Black Thought's Uncle Tom, L.A. Wilkes, and Black Suit Defy have anything going on behind scenes?
No, not between each other because we a family, and that's why Ruthless. Listen, not even being smart, but Ruthless over here because I'm pretty sure he think we are authentic, man. Right, Ruthless? I don't want to put words in your mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's nothing between us. It's just that other things were said, and it wasn't even between us. I mean, we always we don't even agree with Ruthless most of the time, but we show him the proper respect. I call him Uncle Ruthless because I like him. So we don't have any problems over here. It's just other people coming over here that want us to bow down. Or, I don't know what the fuck you want to call it. So it is what it is. But no, we don't have problems, sir. To answer your question.
That's the whole point. We are all good.
It's other people that's trying to ruin us though for some reason.
Man, listen, let me tell you something. There's nobody that is trying. There's nobody that can.
None of that. Trying. There's definitely people that's trying.
I'm gonna say trying. You know why I'm gonna say trying? Is because let me tell you something. We so solid we are so solid that can nobody break us.
I just don't think it's
We
going
the
to be the last person.
Let me tell you something. We the last real dudes on YouTube. We got a coalition going on that nobody can break. That's it. And nobody can break us.
Yeah.
And guess what? I speak to the detractors, right? Let me talk to the detractors real quick. If you thought any detractor that thought they was gonna come over here and break us, guess what? You a fool and you broke yourself. Because you never, man, you know what? Copy. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. There's nobody that's gonna come up here and break us. We understand what we stand for. See, we stand for something. A lot of these dudes don't stand for nothing.
So what do you stand for, Black Dots?
What do I stand for?
As far as this channel.
This channel stands for men that support other men and we stand together. We have a mission. We all understand what it is that our goal is and what we stand for. And it sounds repetitive, but we understand where we are.
Okay, so you
See,
guys
we don't listen.
What is the purpose of the channel?
What is the purpose of this channel?
Yeah.
To reach out to the masses. And we speak to the masses. And we all have differing opinions. We can all have different opinions and we can talk to one another and we could say, yo, I disagree with you. And we still stand firm.
Okay, so
right?
what
We
is
can all
it that
disagree.
you? I mean, okay, I understand. What is the overall? What are you guys trying to get across to the masses?
Is
So
that
I'm just talking about your
we're
general.
about productive black men and family.
Facts.
Okay.
Family, we are about being productive. We are about family. We are about morals. You see, a lot of guys might misconstrue a lot of things, right? Like, so let's look at Fight Club. We'll go to Fight Club and we'll knock each other off. And a lot of guys might look at that and be like, oh, see, yeah, there's separation. Ain't no, we do it in a love manner to where us four just mess with each other. There is nothing or no one that can knock us off our square to be like, oh, we could cause division. There is no division.
So,
we are strong.
Okay.
We stand strong because we have the same morals and values.
So all you guys out there are family oriented.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
And we have morals and values. We know what one another stands for.
Okay. Okay.
Right. And so a lot of people
I can rock with that. I can rock with that.
And so a lot of people get it twisted. Right? Because they see us and we laugh at each other and we joke on one another. But guess what? That's all it is laughing and joking on one another. Outside of that, we stand together as men, unity.
Now, I have to say this, right? I'm gonna say this to follow up with a question. So, a lot of these spaces, right? A lot of this stuff came behind Cam Samuels, right? Not saying that that's what you guys are about, none, but a lot of these spaces started forming behind that, right? And kind of just addressing, and then it's flourishing out to the black community trying to fix their problems. So I ask you, right? I ask you because ultimately, a lot of the people out here, they want to hear different perspectives on how we could potentially become better, right, as a people. So in essence of your channel, which I'm cool with because I'm here with you guys. I kick it with you guys. What is it that you guys? What foundation or what I would say? What message? I know you guys are family men. And I know that you guys are cohesive. Most of you guys are military, cop. I don't know what your background is, backgrounds, other than McDonald's manager, right?
That's it. I'm just a McDonald's manager.
Fry worker.
Okay. That's
I'm
cool.
head fry cook. That's it. Kai,
Okay, that's cool. That's
Calm
cool.
down. Kai.
So that's cool. So then you guys are basically messaging structure, unity in a form of how a community should be ran. Is that fair to say?
Our message is
I don't think it's about anything dealing with structure. We have our own set of structure, but we don't push our structure on anyone else's. Like what Black Thought structure in his household is one thing. My structure in my household is a different thing. But
I'm just pertaining to the channel.
Yeah, but when it comes back to the channel, we just respect each other's individual thoughts, whether we agree with them or not. It's up for that person. Like Blacks Who Defy, he's a Bible thumper. He believes in the Bible. I don't, technically. I believe there's a lot of different forms of religion that can coincide with everything, and I'm not going to say whose God is better than the next. But I respect him for what he believes in, and he does what he does. He rocks out that way. I just don't, right? And our structure is not nothing that's set in stone. If someone said they want to speak about something, hey, we'll speak about it. Don't mean I have to agree with him. So I was gonna let him speak his mind, say what he has to say, and I can respect him for whatever they're saying, and it just be what it is. We can live to fight another day on another topic because I'm not set in stone on any one of these topics. If you want to speak about something, this is an open panel. I love for everyone to speak about something and have a conversation. I might not agree with them. It happens, but it's okay. Agreements are okay. Disagreements are okay. So there's not a real structure behind it. It's just that we don't disrespect each other, and we don't disrespect we disrespect each other. We don't disrespect our families. Let's put it that way.
You disrespect each other, but you don't disrespect the family.
Well, because people consider calling each other names disrespect, and it's not really.
That's the thing. Like, we don't disrespect one another.
I know.
There's a certain level in which we see. Here's the thing, right? I'm gonna tell you this. You know why you're over here, Ruthless? Because you understand there's a certain level of street to all of us, to where we know how far we're gonna go, and we all have the same certain baseline level of things that we deal with.
Yeah.
Right. And so we could disagree on certain things, but as far as where we land on respect, we land the same place.
Facts.
So I have to say that, right? So can we say this? When you're joking, right? And you have an audience that's watching you, or some days maybe your grandkids and your kids, they're gonna watch this, right? So when you're joking, and some jokes are kind of, a little edgy.
Sure.
It could come across in a way, are these guys serious? Or, are these guys for real? Because everybody might not get the inside jokes that you guys might display. This is basically a professional setting for a stage for the masses, a form of entertainment that is helpful for one to make and piggyback off of or take advice.
That's where I go back to the whole his structure in his household is different than my structure. Because my kids, I can call my son gay today, and he don't give a shit, right? I can call my son by names, and guess what? He don't give a shit because that's the way I talk, right? Versus the way I would talk to some other person. You know what I mean? So my son seeing this, he'd be like, "That's dad just being dad." Just be honest with you. I don't hold a strict household in that regards to, because I never grew up in a functioning household that wasn't argumentative about everything. And my whole household that I grew up in, everything was an argument. Do I think it's wrong? No. Do I think it's right? No. It was just the way I was raised, and I can have arguments or talk to you any kind of way, and at the end of the day, I can still love you in the same breath. I love my parents to death, but me and my dad argued like me and my dad argued like we never met each other. Like he was a deadbeat dad, and he wasn't. So, I mean, it is what it is. But as far as it being professionalism all the way through, that's not for no one. No one will see that as entertainment, and no one will be here. Authentic, maybe, but no one will want to see any entertainment where everyone's boring. That's why disagreement is helpful. To be honest with you, I don't agree with everything Black Thought say, but we do have the mindset on certain things, same mindset on different things. It's fine. We can disagree and still get along.
So let me tell you. So I'm gonna say this: our core, and this is what I would say: the core of what we stand for is the same.
Sure.
Yeah, that is.
Right? We have core things. We have core things that we stand for. Right? And we already made those core things known and they are established.
And that is,
right?
and
so
you mean the family, right? You talking about the family, right?
Let me finish.
I'm just trying to understand what you're saying.
And so, right outside of those core things, we might rip on each other, right? And we might listen. LA says I'm ugly. I don't take it personal. We still have our core things though that we understand, right? That we stand on as men. Core things. So him saying I'm ugly, I don't get. Oh my God, let me. If LA thinks I'm ugly, thank God. I don't want him trying to get in my booty.
That's a lie. That is a lie, sir.
Thank God, let him think I'm ugly. The best thing he could do for me.
You will want me, sir. Stop it.
Nigga,
stop it.
Well, you can't grow a beard, so no one wants you here. Sorry. It's not a beard, nigga. Stop it. No matter how close you get to the screen, it'll never be a
growing
beard.
it nice and thick, sir. Growing it nice and thick. What you talking about?
So
what, like
anyway,
3 years now?
Yeah, like
since 2020.
So is this so this is basically a comedy show / conspiracy / life, right?
No, everyone does their
whatever
own
you
thing.
want it to be. Whatever you want it to be, man. We don't even know, Ruthless. We don't even know.
Cool.
Hell,
that's cool.
It's what it,
The
it's
only
whatever you
thing
want
that
it to be.
only thing I can say is really set in stone is my Wednesday where I do conspiracies. That's the only one that I want to stay the same as conspiracy.
And nobody wants to see that shit.
No one cares what you think. You don't have to show up, bitch.
Yes,
But
I
you
do.
do.
Y'all need me there. Y'all need me there. If I didn't show up, Kyle would text me and be like, "Yo, where you at? Come on now, stop it. Keep it real."
I don't see. The thing about it is, none of us text you, nigga.
Yeah, but y'all see your wife to text me.
Hold on, did the dude ever show up and defend his flat earth position?
No, he didn't.
No, he never showed
No, he
back. That's how you
didn't.
know he was full of shit. And his homie Uncle Tom over there has not read the whole not watched the whole video like he promised. So they both liars. You're a liar and a
Wait a
nigger.
minute. Wait a minute. I did watch the whole thing.
Oh, really? So he said he flew over there and saw the other side, huh?
Listen, I'm not gonna spoil it for you, right?
Now you
I'm not
sound
gonna
like
spoil it.
Aphrodite, sir.
I'm not.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm not gonna spoil it for you. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over it together as men, so
It's
you
been a
can
month.
see the same thing that I watched.
No, it's been a month. There's a yes or no question, sir. You claim you were going to watch it.
Again. I will watch it with you so you can see the same thing that I saw, so you can draw your own conclusion from what we saw.
Can I say something that happened behind scenes that let me know you full of shit right now?
Go ahead.
You told us you fell asleep on the whole fucking video. So that lead me to believe you did not watch it, sir. Respectfully, you're full of shit. You're a liar and a nigger. You're worse than goddamn a beastly nerd down there fucking that Mexican girl raw. You're a liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
I'm not lying. I
Respectfully.
said I watched it. My eyes may have been closed, but my brain took everything in.
Really? So did he?
It's
fly
hard to
over
tell
and
if
see
the
the
eyes
other
are
side?
closed every time.
Hmm?
It's hard to tell when they close. They so tight.
That's right.
Yeah. So did you watch the whole thing, sir?
Yes.
So
It was
did
my
he see the
birthday and
other
I
side?
watched it.
Did he? You're a
Huh?
liar because you was asleep the whole time on your birthday.
Right.
We got this. We got this straight.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
Did he actually say he seen the other side?
We can watch it together and you can draw your own conclusion.
My own conclusion is you're full of shit.
That means he wants to
Uncle
save
Ruthless,
it for Wednesday.
Exactly.
Uncle Ruthless, he want time to watch this damn video that he never watched. That he claimed he was. The video was so fucking boring. Let me know nobody ever watched this shit.
Bro, I'm not even gonna hold you to that. That shit was boring as fuck. I tried to. So this is what this is what happened. This is what happened, right? I'm gonna give you the honest God truth, right? I have this space heater, right, that sits underneath my desk at work. So it gets cold where I work at, right? They keep the AC on like 65, and it's fucking freezing. So I'm like a female. I gotta put my space heater underneath the desk, and it gets my balls so goddamn hot, right, that it
What
puts
the
me
fuck
to
are you
sleep.
talking about?
Let's just shut the fuck up and listen, man. It gets my balls and my legs so hot that I can sit here and watch the shit on my phone because my phone sits right here in front of my desk, so I'm looking. And I'm paying attention to what he's saying, but as it gets hotter, right, my eyes start dozing off. It's just, and then by I know it, I be sleeping. I wake up like 2 hours away. 2 hours later.
Sir, what the fuck are you talking about? What does that have to do with you watching this video that you promised?
He talked in
that you would
circles. He
watch?
wanted to, he just.
I have
he
no
just
clue
did
what the
Vic-
fuck that
He
talks.
did the Vic
Like,
thing.
what does the fucking heat on your balls have to do with you watching this video?
Because as
That
you
said you
know,
were gonna watch?
hold on. Let me explain to you. As you know, once your body gets to a certain temperature, you start to fucking fall asleep, dumbass. So what I'm saying, as my core temperature, because my asshole and my balls are in the same vicinity, as they got hotter, I went like this. I started nodding. And then shit, about time to end of it, I was knocked the fuck out because that shit was boring. I ain't gonna lie, it was boring as fuck.
So basically, you didn't watch it. That's a
I
long
listened.
ass story to tell us you didn't watch
I
the
listened
shit.
to it. I listened to it.
Sir, did he fly over and see the other side? That's all I want to fucking know. Yes or no?
Yo. We can watch it together.
That means you didn't watch it. What are we doing here? You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know.
I do know.
You
I listened to it.
Beastly Nerd, this is the killer. He told me he saw the interview before and he heard the man say that he flew over and saw the other side. So now he's
I
trying to
didn't say
weasel
that.
his little
I didn't say that.
You're a liar.
No,
Sir, you're a
it wasn't
liar
me.
and a
That
nigger.
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Sir,
that wasn't me.
Sir, you're a fucking liar because you the one told me about his name before everybody.
Robert Byrd?
Yes, you said his name before anybody else.
That
then
was
you
a
got this
motherfucking
dumb-
Ku Klux Klan member, sir.
Sir, I don't give a fuck. They all look alike. All I know is this. You the one was talking about these people before this dumb fuck came over here talking about the circumference of the earth, 8 pi times 32 squared divided by 3. You the one said this shit, not
Hey,
anybody else.
wait a minute. I did not add none of that shit up or subtract it or divide it. That was not me.
No. You was co-signing this dumb fuck because it was going with your
I
opinion.
said, and I quote, I had nothing to do about it because I ain't know nothing about that shit. All I know is we didn't get to the moon.
Sir, this motherfucker said if you 6 feet tall, you cannot see 32 feet past your eyelids. And nobody knew what the fuck he was talking about.
He didn't say that. You exaggerating now.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
and he started spitting out a bunch of fucking numbers, and you over there like, yeah, he right. Now all I'm asking
But can you prove him wrong? Can you prove him wrong? No. Can you prove him wrong?
Sir, I can't. I don't even know what the fuck he was talking.
Can you prove him wrong?
No, I can't, sir. Can I ask you one
Okay,
question?
then you're in the same boat as I am, nigga.
Sir, can I ask you one question?
Go ahead.
Did that old cracker say He went to the other side, beside the behind the ice wall, saw another land.
See, I gotta go into my subconscious now and recollect
I
what
don't
he
give a fuck.
said.
I got time. We got 42 minutes. Did he say that?
I don't know. I can't remember.
You claimed that you saw the video before and he said it.
I've never seen the whole version of it. I've seen the 6-minute version, not the 22-minute version. That's
All right, in the 6-minute version, did he say that?
No.
So why the fuck was you co-signing this man then?
Because I'm oppositional defiant.
So you don't know what the fuck you talking about, basically.
Sure.
So is the earth flat?
Sure.
What the fuck does that mean? Is the earth flat, yes or no?
Sure. It's flat
No,
and
it
round
says
at the
sure
same
in it.
time. It's
Is
flat and round at the same time.
Sir, is the earth flat? I need a yes or no. Don't say sure. Yes or no. Is the earth
The
flat?
earth is flat and round at the same time.
What the hell are you doing? Is it a yes or is it a no? Which one is it?
It's flat and round at the same time. Meaning it's not flat and square. It's flat and round.
Is the earth flat? Yes or no?
Did you not understand what I just said?
No, because this is what you do. You don't ever answer a fucking direct question. Is the
I
earth
did
flat?
answer.
Yes or
Yes.
no?
Yes.
The
And
earth
round.
is flat.
And round.
No. Stop adding that shit to it. Is the earth flat, sir?
The
I'm
earth
not talking
is
about
flat
round. Is
and
the earth
circular. Flat and circular.
Is the earth fucking flat?
Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you what the earth looks like. I'm gonna
No,
give you.
no,
I'm gonna
dude.
help you
No,
out.
no, no. Don't show me no
yes, yes.
bullshit.
No. I'm gonna show you
Is
what
it
the earth looks
land?
like.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
this
show
is
you.
this
Just
is another question. Is it
hold
land
on, hold
beyond the
on.
ice wall?
Sure. Yeah, I believe there is.
No. I don't give a fuck what you believe. Did that old white man say is
This
land
is the
beyond?
earth. Flat. Hold on. Let me look. Damn it. Hold on. God damn it. Is this one? I can use this one. You see how the earth is flat and round at the same time? It can be
No, we see your round
flat.
ass fucking eyes.
You know, what the fuck are you doing? God. It's flat and round at the same time. I'm just saying. Look at the fucking shit. It's flat and circular. Bitch, hold on. Let me
Sir,
see
we
if I
see
can.
you. We see you, sir. We don't
All
want
right,
to see
shut
you.
your ass. Shut your fucking face, man. I'm sick of you.
You kicked off the wrong person, dumbass.
I didn't kick off anybody. I'm downloading a picture. Who left?
Sir,
Oh,
Beastly
Beastly
Nerd.
This
Did
there
that
you go.
white man say?
Do you see that flat and round surface right there? Flat and
I see-
round. That's what I'm saying.
I see icicles coming off the side of the earth. Is the icicles coming off the
It's
side of the
flat
earth?
and round, nigga.
Sir, is
What?
the icicles coming off the side of the earth? Yes or no?
No.
So why the fuck do
don't-
I see icicles coming off the side of the earth?
Because that's just a picture. I'm just saying the earth is flat and round.
So
That's
this
all I'm
picture
saying.
doesn't portray the fucking earth.
Well, it kind of does. I'm saying I'm showing you that the flat and roundness of it. That's all I'm saying.
Uncle Tom, you are fucking full of shit. You never heard this white man say this shit. You made everything up. You had this
I
idiot
didn't say
on, and you
this.
fucking agreed.
This is my belief, bitch.
You had this idiot on earlier, and you was agreeing with him. Now you want to backtrack.
I didn't backtrack at all. I believe
You
the
100%
earth is
backtrack.
flat and round. Do you not see the fucking flat and round earth? God damn it!
Don't make me play this video again. When the man says something, you like, yeah, I told y'all. You was agreeing with him.
I was.
So
But you
did
know
the
what?
white man?
Do you know what?
You're a victim.
Here we go, CSI.
You're a victim.
I'm a victim for not believing your bullshit.
Yeah.
You actually hurt your argument if you really want to be honest.
I don't give a fuck. I told you the earth is flat and round. You're not gonna move me from that. The earth is flat and round at the same time.
So it's not a circular.
It's
not an oval.
I didn't say it was oval. I said circular. Did you hear what I said?
I'm asking, is it an oval? Is it
Did I
oval?
say it was? Did I say it was oval or circle?
Sir, I don't know what the fuck you're saying because you told me something beyond the ice wall.
Well,
and you
believe
still
it
haven't
right
proven that.
now. I'm telling you that inside of the circle, there is an ice wall that we don't know where the other islands are or masses of land.
Uncle Tom, you claim that you do know it's beyond it because a white man went over there and saw the shit. What are you talking about?
I didn't claim
You
any of
said
that.
this.
Oh, bring it up.
Sir,
You know
do
what?
not make
You
me,
like to
do
do
not
research,
make
right?
me want to say.
You a fake detective. Go detective that shit, nigga.
So
Where
if
did
I
I
pull you up
say?
saying this,
Keep going.
go ahead. Go ahead. No, you go ahead. I need you to say it. So you never said that. So you never
No, I
said
never
that.
said. I've never said.
So you never said there was nothing beyond the wall.
No. I said that we don't know what's beyond the wall because we never been able to fucking go beyond it because we have this united world fucking pact where they won't let niggas get by there.
Sir, did you not say this old decrepit white man flew beyond the wall? Yes or no?
I did not say any of that.
No, not those words. But did you not tell me about a pilot that flew beyond the wall?
I didn't say that either. That wasn't my words.
What did you say? What did you say?
I don't know. You're gonna have to run the tape back.
So now you don't want to own it. So now you don't want to own it.
I'm not gonna let you put words in my mouth. What I'm saying is you're gonna have to run the tape back.
Did you say a man flew beyond the wall? Did a man
here's the thing. You know, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing.
Not answering the question.
It's because you was a cop don't mean I have to. See, the thing is this a consensual conversation?
Yes, it is because you're engaging in it.
Okay, so if it's just a consensual conversation, then I'm gonna see my way up out of it.
Exactly. Are you gonna finish watching that video?
I don't know about you pigs these days.
Are you gonna finish watching that video?
Yeah, I will.
Before Wednesday.
Of course. As a matter of fact, I might watch it tonight before I fall asleep.
Sir, you will fall asleep on that video. Let me know how it works out for you.
So what is your problem with the video? Did you watch the video?
No, because I never said I was. After 4 minutes, I was ready to kill myself. It was stupid. It made no sense.
Why did it not make any sense?
You know it didn't make any sense.
All I'm asking is why do you think it didn't make any sense?
There's a black and white video of an old man talking about things that's possibly behind a wall, and he never once said he flew there. Y'all made that.
Did he walk by it or something? Would he walk by? How do you get that?
No, he's crazy like you motherfuckers. He just guessed.
So how's he
crazy? I wouldn't have a problem. The problem I have is you co-signing this idiot that came up. Beastly Nerd was here to hear this dumb shit.
I don't think he was the idiot. I think he's a very intelligent Mexican man or Puerto Rican that had his facts behind him that you couldn't disperse of. And he took you to task and you didn't like it.
What was the facts? No, he dropped off when I asked him. Well, where's part of the
No, we ended it because I was tired.
Oh, okay.
And I was late to work because of you niggas. And Gary with a $2 super chat says, Tom, you know you are full of it. You
That's
know
not
Uncle
what he
Tom
said, but okay.
You know Uncle Tom is full of it. I'm not full of shit. Yeah, Gary, where the fuck you been, bro? You got me up here arguing with these goddamn jigaboos fresh up out the zoo, throwing shit on bitches.
Gary's in a drink.
He's behind the ice wall. That's where he at.
You know what? Let me show you. Let me look this shit up real quick for you. I'm gonna look something up real quick for you, right?
Yeah, what happened to Patriarchy Channel? I was looking for it. It ain't up no more.
I don't pay attention to other niggas' channels.
That's a lie. You always on Fight Club. What are you talking about?
Well, I don't know about that. That's not a niggas channel.
What? There's nothing but niggas on there. What are you talking about?
Is your brother on there?
No, sir.
Is Black Thoughts on there yet?
No, but he will he's safe today, but he will get booted next week.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not Sunday yet, so you're pretty good.
Oh, well, tomorrow. Oh, you know what? No, I said I wouldn't boot him today. So today's another day.
Black Thoughts.
You will get booted today, sir. Sunday, you will get booted.
What up,
Uncle
Gary?
Tom?
What you saying? You booting me? So you booting
I
me,
will
LA?
on Fight Club, yes, sir. Yes, because I said I wouldn't boot you yesterday, but today's a new day.
You talking about you
Yes,
booted me yesterday, you asshole?
sir, it was
Oh,
a
it's
mistake. I
Sunday.
told you that.
You're right.
Yes, it's
You're right.
today.
Sunday.
You will
I
get
just want to.
booted today.
All right, so I'm going to share my screen real quick, right? Because I don't like.
Nobody
And
needs to
Gary,
see
what are
this.
you laughing at?
You motherfucker.
You know what, Gary? I don't like your attitude. How are you doing?
Look
I'm
at this shit.
great, man.
This is the ice wall I'm talking about, right? We live inside of an ice wall right here, right? This is the
Okay.
ice wall that we currently are in, right? Because here's America, and these are the extra so-called map that we don't see. You know what I'm saying? These are islands and shit that we don't see. We don't know that. It could be. Only thing is I know is we don't see it because they don't let us go beyond the ice
So
wall.
how do they know what they look like if nobody ever seen them?
Well, people have flown over it and made this. This is a thought processes that they've seen of other islands and other what do you
Name
call
one
those
person
things?
that flew over the
Continents.
ice wall.
Only
Name
two
one
people
person
have.
that flew.
Only two people have.
And who was the other one? Who was the two? Who was one of the
You know,
two?
I can't remember his name because I'm not like a recorder. Like I said before, I'm not a recorder. I don't remember everything. Plus, I'm old. So
You're 40 years old, shithead. You're not old.
look at my eyes. Do I look like I remember people's names?
So was one of them that person that was in the military?
I don't know who you're talking about. Anything about being in the military?
That boring fucking video, that guy.
Admiral Byrd?
You know, I don't know.
Are you
I
speaking
don't
of
even. I
Admiral
don't even
Byrd?
know if he was. I don't even know if he was a real admirable.
I know.
Just to be 100% with you, I don't know.
So if you don't know that he's an admiral,
Mhm.
how do you know that everything he said wasn't bullshit?
Well, it could be, but here's the thing: it's up to me to decipher if I want to listen to it or not, right? Just like you believe that everything in the Bible was bullshit, but that doesn't stop other people from.
No. I've never ever said what I believe. I
Oh
said I
my
believe
God, this
in
nigga.
facts that you can prove.
Again, and to go to say that is that means you think the motherfucking Bible is bullshit. So in other words, right? Here's my problem. It doesn't stop other people from believing it.
Yeah, but remember what belief is.
My belief is what was it
Faith
again?
without facts.
Faith without facts. There you go.
So I don't have any of those.
So and that's what I'm saying. So I may believe that the earth is flat and round at the same time, because he can't prove that it's not. No one can prove that it's an actual globe.
And nobody can prove that it's naturally flat.
Exactly. So in other
So
words,
why
like
believe either until somebody can prove anything?
here's my problem. I don't believe either, right? I just keep saying this because I know it drives L.A. Wilkes fucking mad.
So you're being a bitch.
Whatever you want to call it.
Because that's what bitches do.
No, Gary, I have always prefaced it Wednesday as what? I will be what?
You will be the asshole that.
Nope, that's not what I said. Oppositional defiant. I have always stated that from the first time I did Wednesdays as conspiracy theory. I will be oppositional defiant. So that means if you think one thing, I'm going to think the other just because I believe
it. Yeah, okay, I get you.
So in other words, L.A. Wilkes, you haven't proven your part of saying the globe is round. When they keep saying that it's what did it say, an oblong fucking sphere, whatever the fuck that means.
Well, I think until we get somebody out in space take a picture, we don't know shit.
Oh, you mean an actual picture, not a composite?
Yeah, no, I don't believe in composites.
Okay, all right.
Well, a real picture, then we'll know. And since we have not been able to do that, all of it is conjecture.
So what do you say there, L.A.? What do you believe in, sir?
I believe that you're stupid and this is dumb. That's what I believe.
Why do you believe it's dumb?
Because you let this Puerto Rican come up here and convince
No. That's not what I asked. I asked why. What do you believe? Do you believe the Earth is flat, or do you believe it's round, or
I believe it's
oblong, or
round.
whatever the fuck? You believe it's round?
I believe it's round.
What
Yes,
proof
sir.
do you have that it's round?
The same
Yeah,
proof
I'm
as the
talk
guy.
about physics.
Huh?
The same proof as the guy that flew over the wall.
Okay, but see, this is your belief, so you have the same proof. What's your proof at? I didn't see it. Give me a video that I can watch it. It says it's round.
Uncle Tom, did
Yeah.
you show me Did you show me any video of the guy saying that he flew over the wall?
Yes.
Really? Show me. Show me the part.
You know, at this point in time, I'm not going to justify your remarks as something I want to attain to. So I mean, to fucking prove you wrong because
What did I tell you? Full of shit.
it's not Wednesday, so I don't have to prove anything. Now talk to me on Wednesday, and I'll prove you wrong.
Okay.
I love you,
On Wednesday. Okay, I'll ask you on Wednesday.
Okay. But here's a problem what I have with you, LA. Right? You just said you believe it's round based off of what material?
All the pictures I've seen.
All the pictures you have seen. That we already told you that they're composites, right? Composites means it's not a real picture. Which
So
means
the
it can be
pictures that you have of the
manipulated.
Earth being flat.
Hold on. It can be manipulated, right? To what you
So the
whatever you
pictures
want
of
it to be.
So the pictures of you having the Earth being flat is real?
No.
So what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about the same shit you're talking about. You can't prove
No,
me right
sir.
and you can't prove me wrong.
You
But your
can't
belief
prove me
system
right or
is
wrong.
wrong. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Uncle Tom.
No.
Tom.
Yes, sir.
Are you really debating that the Earth is flat?
Can you prove that it's not?
God said it's round.
No, he didn't. Where did he say it was round?
It spins on its axis.
No,
That's in the Bible.
motherfucker. Where did God say it was round?
It spins on its axis. That's in the Bible.
Where did God say it was round?
The Earth spins on its axis.
Where
in the Bible is that?
Where did God say it was
Okay,
round?
he's gonna find it. Let's give him a chance.
Let me look it up. Hold up.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, listen, we got all the way. You got all the way until motherfucking Wednesday, nigga. Look, no one can prove that the Earth is not flat. That's why they haven't done
They
so.
got pictures, man. They got pictures, man.
You don't
Nobody
have
lying like
pictures.
that.
They're called composites. It's not a fucking picture.
Every country has a picture. Somebody
Again,
put out a
they're
study.
called composites. There's not a picture, which means it can be manipulated.
No.
Yes.
Who go through that trouble? Who go through that trouble, Uncle Tom?
Every same government that says that dinosaurs were fucking real.
I know that's a lie. I know that's a lie. I agree with you on that one, Tom.
Okay, what's up, Black Thought? You back? How you doing, sir?
And Black Dog's
Mute your mic off, bro.
Yep, you
Think the
muted,
world is
sir.
flat.
Well, you can't prove no one wrong. That's why they haven't yet.
I understand what you think.
Listen, I'm just listening to you guys, taking it all in, enjoying the conversation. I was actually explaining it in the background to my wife what's going on. But yeah, I'm just listening to you guys, man. Everything's good. Between Black Thoughts, Uncle Tom, Ellie Wilkes, and Blacks Who Defy, it's a bond that'll never be broken. And if any of you niggas think you ever gonna break it, you're a fool. But and I say it like it is. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Listen.
Hey,
they done already told you. They done already told you where I'm at. You niggas is fools if you ever think you gonna break this bond. Like, you dumb. Because we have our bottom line principles and morals are the same. And so anything outside of that, you're an idiot. But
nigga always come with violence. God damn.
I didn't come with violence. Listen, I think I'm very nice. Is that not
you're
nice?
Well, you're not, Black Dog. You're ruthless.
Yeah. Wait, you guys think that's violence?
No, words are violence these days. You know that, right? Words are violence.
It can be.
Unfortunately.
Uncle Tom.
But wait, I genuinely think that I'm just being nice, like speaking really nice. That's violent.
You're being matter of fact. That's what the problem is.
You being you. Uncle Tom, I'm going to bed, sir. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Let me explain. No Chasers, $2.99. I mean $1.99
I know
super
why
chat.
he
It
running
said
the bed.
frisbees are not. I mean frisbees also spin, so that's good. So they spin on an
No,
axis too, is what he's trying to tell
no
you, dumb niggas, right?
respectfully, no chaser. You be on Uncle Tom balls a little too much for me, and it's sickening. I'm agreeing with him.
Fuck you. Just because someone actually is with me, rocking with me, don't mean.
Shut your dumb ass up. All right, people.
Yo,
Just because someone
look.
finally rock with me instead of you jigaboo ass nigga, don't mean shit. Thank you, no chaser for $2 super chat, brother.
I'll catch
Get
y'all
your
tomorrow,
pussy.
man.
All right, bro.
All right, LA. Have a good night, bro.
Later, LA.
Did you find it yet? I just want to know. Did you find it yet?
Hold up.
I mean, you got to Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? I'll be here pretty much. We'll be here every day. If you want to bring it up any other day besides Wednesday, you could too.
Uncle
The
Tom,
earth is God's footstool. Should I say Odin?
The world is not flat.
Where in the Bible does it say it's not flat?
I'm show you, but hold on, I'm gonna get that for you. But what I'm saying.
Okay, well go ahead and get it.
You have plenty. You in the military, right? You?
Sure.
So you ain't never. They never showed you and took you to show you the Earth is round.
How do they show me the Earth is round unless they take me to outer space?
Don't you think you've been to outer space before?
No, nigga, I ain't been to outer space before.
Have your government ever been to outer space?
I don't give a fuck about the government. There's one thing I don't believe is government. Government lies about everything.
But you was in the military.
Government lies about everything. And if you believe the government, you the same dumb niggas that put yourself in slavery.
I'm not pro-government.
Okay, so there you go. So if you're not pro-government, then why do you believe everything the government says?
I don't believe everything the government says, but I do believe the Earth is round.
Why? Is it because a white man told you?
There's pictures, there's drawings.
No, there is composites. There are composites. There's not one actual picture. Even when they went to motherfucking so-called space and landed on the moon, they did not have a picture of the Earth.
Now, I don't know if they landed on the moon.
Oh, now you don't know if they landed on the moon. But
But
all
they
the
do have
pictures that
satellites up there.
all
They
the
have
pictures that
satellites.
just show, all the pictures that just showed, it's just so you know what? You are full of it today.
But they have satellites.
You believe in everything that you believe in everything the government that puts in front of your face. Is what you're saying?
They have satellites up there.
If you were to see satellites, you'd be able to see satellites from Earth, right?
And if the Earth
At
was
least
flat, they
one.
would tell us. Why would they not tell us if the Earth's flat?
How many satellites are in space right now?
I don't know, but it's a whole bunch of them.
It's a whole bunch of them. Don't you think if you're using a telescope, you should be able to see one of them? I mean, you can see the Earth, you can see the moon's crust, but you can't see a fucking satellite that goes by.
The moon, the Earth, and the sun are in the same. They're the same circular motion. Come on.
Okay, again, no, you trying to tell me you won't be able to see a fucking satellite?
Satellites are small.
One?
Listen, guys, I'm going to bed.
Good night, my good sir. I'm gonna continue to argue with this jigaboo right here.
Yeah, listen, I'm gonna calm down and I'm gonna listen for
The time turned up about the Earth being flat, man. You cannot believe that.
Listen, I told you, I'm not for it or against it. All I'm saying is you can't. No side can prove each other wrong, and it hasn't been proven wrong or right yet. That's just like saying you can't prove that God is a Christian or God is from Allah. You can't prove them different, or you can't prove it that it's Buddhist or whatever the fuck. You can't prove it. You know why? Because none of you motherfuckers have died. All right, Black Thoughts.
Good night, guys. You guys, you know.
Good night.
Thank
Peace,
you,
my brother.
I'm literally.
He's trying to say his goodbye, so y'all shut up so he can finish.
Hold on. Be sure to support. Be sure to support Kai's channel. Be sure to support Blacks Who Defy, LA, Uncle Tom. Be sure to support all the channels, okay?
For sure.
What about your channel?
I don't have a channel.
Oh.
No, I don't. I'm not here for a channel. All right, I'm here to make
talk
sure.
shit to you niggas.
That's it.
Brother.
That's it. I don't have a channel. Don't worry about my channel.
Oh
right?
my god!
I can't wait till you get it. So I come on in and talk
Hold on. I got some smoke.
What's the smoke?
Mama Curl said honestly she can see at least 2 satellites from where she lives with my eyes. Now, so I beg to differ. Where they at? What's the longitude and latitude of that shit so I can see it with my own eyes too?
Mama Carol, you got 2 eyes or 4 eyes? Which one going on here?
I'm beg
I
differ.
can. I used to have 2 satellites, but they were on the roof.
Gary, the only thing you used to Gary, the only thing you used to have 2 of is those grilled chicken smokers
What are you
going
talking
up.
about? I got 2 berries.
All right.
I got 2 berries with my twig.
Yeah, 2 barrels. All right.
Auntie dear, she doesn't have a show. He doesn't have a show, not yet.
No, I
We've
don't.
been trying to get him to at least have one where he can throw up his job on there and do his job report through that. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I don't know. I just listen. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Uncle Tom and Kai, I think they've realized like Black Thoughts doesn't want anything to do with having his own show. I think they realized it by now. I'm here to support everyone. I love these guys. I love you guys. I love the channel, and I want you guys to keep supporting. But as far as me and my own channel, it's not my thing.
Well, come on. Why would you have a channel when you know you got to be dodging shit water and then coming home? Who got any energy left for that?
Listen, I go to work every day and come home and do.
You don't do shit. I seen you at work, motherfucker. You don't do shit but walk around and get on other people's channel. Don't even bullshit anybody.
Wait a minute.
You ain't doing physical labor in
I
years.
work very hard, bro.
Gary,
yes, sir.
Ask Uncle Tom how much he see me do as a shit water dodger. Gary.
Hey,
you gotta pretend you dodging shit.
Listen, this
I seen
motherfucker
Uncle Tom at
same
work.
time that I'm not at work, he not at work. The same time I'm on the channel, this nigga on the channel. So
But
how
we
the hell
actually
is
seen
his
you at
job
work.
different? Like, get the fuck out of here. That's
We
why I don't
see
like
you at
your
work.
niggas,
You come on. At least Black Thought's got to get in the van and go somewhere and pretend he's working. But you don't even pretend. You don't even pretend.
I do pretend. I walk around.
You were in a meeting doing a presentation and you were on the fucking live.
Well, that's
don't tell me shit.
Hey, that's because I have an earpiece. It don't mean I can't listen and talk at the same time.
That's the whole point, Gary. How do you know that I don't have an earphone in while I'm dodging shit water all the time?
Because you might get shocked.
You ain't
Electronics and fucking water don't work well.
Well, these electronics these days are waterproof to a certain degree, to a certain extent. So
you see, Gary, are you using Beats? I'm using Bose.
Yeah.
That's different between us. You using Beats?
And I have all of them. I have all of them.
I got a no-name brand. I'm not into no Beats or Bose or whatever they may name. My old shit's still falling apart.
Listen, no chaser. I'm with you, bro. I need coordinates of these goddamn satellites. I mean, shit.
Yo, good night.
You can go. You can use a what is them thing telescope, and they'll give you longitude and latitude. The good telescopes give you the longitude and the latitude of those of what you see. That way you can write it down and check on it every time. But listen, if you see a satellite in the sky, okay, I will agree. I will agree to disagree.
And remember, we're supposed to have millions and millions of these satellites, right?
Not millions up there. I think it's thousands. I think it's no more than like 3,000 up there. They say.
And
Matter of fact, let's do it. I'm gonna do a Google search of how many satellites are in the fucking space right now.
And whatever that number, you got to triple it because you don't got the numbers for Russia, or China or India.
Yep. Damn, I can't spell when I'm drinking. Oh, I spelled that all fucked up. Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Don't blame it on the booze. You know you really
shit.
can't spell.
Okay. Right now it says there's 17,270 satellites that have been already approved for it. Oh, that's done. That's not the fucking. That's not it. Let's go to expose.news. Let's see what it is. Let's see how many satellites we got up there. See if they give us I don't know for sure if this is correct, but they're trying to expose the government, so it could be right. Okay. It says during the past 2 years, the number of satellites circling the Earth has increased from 2,000 to 4,800, and a flood of projects has brought a number of operating, approved, and proposed satellites to at least 441,449. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of satellites.
And we don't expect any man-made error.
The funny thing is that they can pinpoint with accuracy on how to get these so-called spaceships up into space without hitting not one satellite.
All right, testing 1, 2, 3.
What's going on, brother? There's we say 22,300 miles above Earth is where they claim the satellites are. Okay, I agree with you on that. But the thing about it is, how do they pinpoint exactly how to maneuver through these satellites with pinpoint accuracy not to hit one of them, with all these spaceships that go up at different angles, different times of the day, and different times when the Earth has actually moved? What's going on there, New Ideas? I don't think he can hear it.
Hey, how's it going, fellas? I wanted
Our brother from down under, how you doing, man?
G'day, and how you going? Good.
Put some shrimp on the barbie,
What's up,
man.
my brethren? Big
He's
brethren.
the brother, man.
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, what a country, man. What a country. Okay, you know, only 1 billion people in the world live like this in the West. But the rest of them living in utter poverty, man. So we're all blessed, isn't it?
Oh, you damn right.
Yeah, man. I was thinking about, those blacks that went to Mexico. I think, man, you're not gonna get any special treatment once you leave American borders. I mean, Brittany Griner, that was pretty crazy. But just quickly on the flat Earth thing, it's not concrete evidence, but all right. My dad used to get me and my brother into astronomy, right? He used to take us to the university and we used to look through the telescopes. We, looked at Mercury, Venus, Mars, seen the moons, and all of them around, right?
So they say.
You see where I'm going with this? Why would Earth be any different?
Who says they're round?
I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen it with my own eyes in a telescope.
You see it through a telescope.
And we can all see the moon with our own eyes.
We can see the moon with our own eyes. That's cool.
Well, yeah.
Have you been to the moon?
And by telescopes, you can see it. No,
Okay,
but
through those telescopes, have you seen a satellite dish? One of them. Anyone?
No, well, they're moving targets. You know how hard it is just to find even a moon? It's too far, you know what I mean? Like, the trajectory is too far.
Are they aligned in our atmosphere, which means they are stuck in spin or in rotation with the Earth, right? As the Earth spins, so
I'm
does
not
the
a rocket
satellite.
scientist, but from what I'm given to understand is different altitudes have different speeds. Yeah.
Sure. So does the moon, and so does the Earth.
Low orbit, higher orbit.
Yeah.
But it is like relative to Earth, it is high speeds.
But it's actually high speed stuck in
Like
our gravitational
the
pull.
speed that the Earth spins at is very high speed.
Yes, and it's also stuck in
It's
stuck in our
relative to the
gravitational
Earth.
pull. So no matter where you see it, it's not going faster than what the Earth is spinning. It's going to be spinning at the relative same time as the Earth is spinning because it's stuck in our gravitational pull.
Well, that's not true.
Okay, how's it not true?
It's like with satellite phones. There's windows. There's windows where the satellites come on and off. You know what I mean? With satellite phones.
Whether they're
I am
on
a
or
data
off,
technician, by the way.
but whether they're on or off,
It's a
makes
phone
no
and
difference.
data
They're still,
technician.
what I'm saying, they're still stuck in Earth gravitational.
Like they're
pull.
spinning. That's what I'm saying. Like they're not the same position all the time. If we look up,
I agree.
they're
I
not
agree with you on
stuck
that.
to the same position.
I
You know what I
agree
mean?
with you on that. I agree with you on that. But you still, there's so many.
Oh, maybe I'm not
in-
following you correctly. Yeah.
There's so many in space, right? That we should be able to see. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, maybe 5
Well,
million motherfuckers. And how do we leave Earth?
there are a lot. You can't see them.
How do we leave Earth? Right? No, you can't. I've never seen the telescope. Through these telescopes, I've never seen not one satellite.
Apparently, they look like stars. Apparently, well, you can't see, but apparently they just look like stars.
Oh,
they're blinking.
Word, Jesus, they're.
No,
but I can
listen.
see that.
I'm not well versed.
Okay,
I haven't looked into it.
I hear you, right? But see, this is the thing. I can literally see the fucking crevice of the fucking moon with my goddamn cell phone. But you telling me I can't see the. Okay.
Think about the size.
How big is some of these satellites?
It's about the size of a bedroom.
Sure.
Well, like the international. I don't know. How big are we talking? A house?
Most of them are the size of three school buses. Maybe 3 school buses.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Oh, have you seen a school bus? They're not small.
That's nothing compared to a moon. Yeah. I mean, but it's relative to
but
on a
you gotta
planetary scale.
understand, if it's stuck in a gravitational
And
pull,
that's what humbles me, because I look out to space and I know we're nothing.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so I'll go a different way.
And we can only see through Earth's eyes. Yeah.
Give me one question.
Go ahead.
Okay. Why is outer space dark, even in the day? If we rotate around the sun, that means sunshine is always on a part of the Earth because we're rotating, correct? So why is space dark? That's to you there, my down under brother.
Well, it's blue. As far as in the daytime, it's not dark. It's blue. I mean, we're seeing the blue, right?
No, that's.
I'm not sure if I'm misunderstanding.
That's supposedly the reflection off of the fucking water. That's what they say.
Yeah, the water. That's what they say. Yeah, I googled it.
Okay, I have a question. Now that's another question, right? What is the sky reflecting off the ocean? How is it using a reflector? What is it reflecting from?
Well, what water does?
It's not a mirror.
You see, but you do see, like at a pool, you do see the light shining, the wave shining on the ceiling, right? On an indoor pool. Is that true? It does reflect light.
It reflects light. Cool. What? Now what?
Look at this. Actually,
it doesn't mean that it's blue water. It just reflects light.
Look at this. I just got this beautiful canvas picture of my 2 sons. Look at the light. Look at the light shining off it, right? I just got this canvas printed.
That's
but look
great.
at it. Look at it.
That's a painting.
No, it's not. It's a print from a photo on my phone, and I just got a printer on the canvas.
So what is making the reflection in the sky for the ocean to be blue? What is it reflecting?
I don't honestly. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm only going to regurgitate what Google tells me. I'm not really concerned, to be honest.
What does Google tell you?
He said Google told me the same thing you said about it's a reflection of the blue of the water or something, which doesn't really make sense. I don't know, man.
It doesn't make sense at all.
I don't really care, to be honest.
I mean, most people don't care.
The Earth
Most
being
people
flat,
don't care.
I just think it's preposterous.
Has it been proven wrong? Without a shadow of a doubt, has it been proven wrong? No. What has about the Earth being flat? Who has proven them wrong? And that's my sentiment too.
What are you saying specifically? Who has proven what wrong? What's the subject?
What I'm saying is, no one has proven flat earthers wrong, just like no one has proven round earthers correct. No one has. Even the pictures of the Earth from outer space are composites instead of the pictures. Why can't I get a straight picture from space? We have the most technology in today's society that we should be able to get an actual picture, not an actual composite of a goddamn picture of the Earth. So that's where I'm at with it.
So, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
I have a question for you. Since you think your wisdom is that great, right?
Okay, yeah, sure.
So how does clouds obtain water that's far more heavier than it?
How does clouds obtain water that's far more heavy than? I don't know.
Exactly. So another question. The sun, right? You know how powerful the sun is, right?
Sure.
Do you know if we were over just centimeters, right?
Mm-hmm.
The Earth will be obliterated by the power.
How do you figure?
Well, they did a study, right?
What study did they do?
They can't even. The sun is so powerful that nobody can land on it, right? It's people dying from heat strokes. Like that's how powerful the sun is from where it is now.
What does that have to do with us being obliterated by the sun?
What I'm saying is, how can the sun have so much the power to make something like that sit in the middle of nowhere with no visible, like force that's showing?
Let me take this one there, Uncle Tom. I have a friend that says the sun is fake. It's not even real. We live in a bubble here, and they bring out the sun, and then they take it back in.
Do you believe that?
That's how we heat up this place here, because there's actually no evidence that there's any sun that's 300 and how many million miles away.
There's plenty of evidence.
It's all. What evidence do we have except for man's words?
They got scientists, man. Man, come on, man.
Isn't that man's words?
I'm not gonna dispute this, is me.
No, for factually, we have nothing that can go to this place that they say.
Okay, so
hold on, let me finish there, brother. We have nothing that could go to this place where they say they have this sun. It says it's so powerful that it heats us up from 375 million miles away. But space is black.
Okay. So
where is the sun? The sun that we rotate around. How is space black and we get light on this little ball?
Because it is somebody's put it there to serve the purpose. You see the sun every day go rise.
Okay.
You see the sun.
I hear you. I hear you. Right. What about the times where we receive two moons?
Two moons.
Yes, there's been plenty of times where there's been two moons in the sky.
Plenty of times there's been two moons in the sky.
I didn't study.
But is there a moon?
Sure. They also say the moon, the moon actually dictates our tides, which I don't think is any actual a dead planet. Actually, that's smaller than the Earth, right? It's smaller than the Earth, right? And it's a dead planet, so they say, but it dictates our waters. How so? If our gravitational pull is so much more, how does it dictate our seas?
Do you understand the power of space?
What do you mean?
It's like a vacuum, right? Like if you were to, let's just say hypothetically, right? If you were to just go up, right? Let's somehow get up there, right? Without you just get sucked out. Then vacuum.
We got to end this in 5 minutes. So guys, we got to make this short. Make this quick. I just got to.
So you understand that,
right? From the wife.
So that sun is like a vacuum, right? It sucks everything.
The sun doesn't. It's not a vacuum.
No, the space.
The space has black holes, but it's not a vacuum. But go ahead.
It's a vacuum. If you was to go up there, first of all, we can't even survive in space. Number one, right? There's no oxygen. That we have to go up there with oxygen mask.
We don't know that.
Well, we know that for sure.
No, we don't. Nobody. They've told us that.
Hold on. Have you ever been in outer space?
Hey man, there's plenty of people that have.
That's not what I asked. I said, have you?
Nope.
So you taking someone's word?
And who is these people that went out of space?
Yeah.
So, in other words, you believe the same people that enslaved you, right? So you have what is it? You have Stockholm syndrome, is what you're saying?
No, I've seen a spaceship.
I mean, what spaceship have you saw?
They show us on TV when it's taking off.
So you saw a spaceship. Hold on, wait a minute. You saw a rocket take off. Yeah. Did you actually see the curve of that rocket too? So how did it go in space if it's curving?
I seen it go in.
No. You did not. You did not. No, you did not. You listen. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna tell you right now. Every fucking picture that you've seen of a rocket going up in space is in the loop. I can 100% tell you that every picture that you see that comes from a space of every video is on a loop.
Uncle Tom, you're a military man. How can you believe that? Not believe.
I don't believe nothing. I just told you I don't believe nothing the government says, sir.
What?
Yeah, I'm not a believe everything the government say person.
What he's saying, Rufus, is not saying that he's not saying that it's either yay or nay. He just doesn't know. Because remember, all of this shit is still theory. That's the one thing you gotta learn about. That's what you have to learn about science. Even gravity is still considered theory, even though we can prove it. So that's the one thing about science. It's all
you can't prove
theory.
Gravity.
Well, theoretically. Look, theoretically, because look, I haven't even said I got outlandish conspiracy theories, especially even ones with the satellites, as to why you can't see them.
Hey, Wednesday's your day.
Because people say you can't see them. I said, I've heard conspiracy theories of why you can't see them motherfuckers.
I never heard a conspiracy why you can't see them, but if you want to bring them up on Wednesday, I'm gladly going to.
But I dove into some weird shit. Like I heard like the little our Antarctic treaty. I heard a conspiracy theory about that. It ain't got shit to do with no ice wall. It's some other shit that's down there.
Okay. What's good, Shaq? Hey, we are about to close down. We got 1 minute before I start kicking. Well, not even 1 minute. When it hits 59, we're gonna start kicking people off because it's gonna end at 6 hours. So if y'all have anything else to say, you might want to say it now before it hits 59.
To be continued.
To be continued.
I think my friend's hypothesis is pretty good because, as we know, the sun rises from the east and sets in the west. So he says every day they rise up the sun out of the east, and every day they set it in the west, and it goes into the earth.
Well, like I said, no one can explain the two moon theories even though we only have one moon around us. So that's neither here nor there.
And we've all seen two moons. I've seen it myself with my eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know what my homeboy says? He says they made a mistake and let out the other satellite. The timing of the trajectory was off.
All right. Well, you guys, thank you for coming out. We are done for tonight, and it's been good. Thank you for all the super chats and everything else. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.